same old thing. Boogie is lying while Keem's trying to talk the wins. They be bullshitting, spitting loghouse slang. Scam Tommy and kick them out, you know Keem running this gang. But live on YouTube ain't no pre-recorded games. Fuck around you like it's one in your brain. Hey, low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Now Boogie got his nipples tippled from a hippie Twiggy who was pretty but shitty towards little Stevie, and 50 years later we all paying the price. But Wings had things that only kings could dream of this history. He leaked to the show and we all paid for it twice. And if page 5 stays high up in Wings' mind like the bird shit in our eyes, then try as we might, we still pay the price. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you watching it. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Now Keem's theme is the Scream Team, but mainstream to his team and later come clean that it was all a dream and he owns everything, and the Iron Team was him.
Yep.
And the stream deems Keem to be the meme king, and the meme queen is Boogie's lean tween who needs keys so she can leave, please rescue the kid. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, Nick, but it's the loud cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Low cow, cow. You be watching it, you clicked it just now. Wings. Low cow.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You're watching Lol Cal Live. And ladies and gentlemen, tonight on Lol Cal Live, we would like to thank you for trusting us with your 2024 presidential election coverage with political experts, Wings of Redemption, Boogie2988, and Killer KEEMSTAR. Already, we've seen in the election, there's been problems, things happening, and we're going to cover all of that this evening. Lots of stuff going on. Getting the docket prepared. Some of the numbers have already come in. Donald Trump has won West Virginia and now leads 23-3. But that can all change very shortly. It's time to get the fatties on the line, ladies and gentlemen. On the line live tonight, it's your 2024 presidential election. With myself, KEEMSTAR, Boogie2988, and Wings of Redemption! Gentlemen.
Hello, sir.
How you doing?
We gonna get some good takes from Boogie tonight, or are you just gonna be quiet?
Oh no, I've got so many things to say for this battle for America. On one side, we got the business tycoon, Donald Trump, who wants to run America like the business it is. Meanwhile, we got the social liberal that wants to give abortions to every child. And Kamala Harris. Who's gonna win tonight? Who knows? But either way, America loses.
What are you, Randy Fatich?
Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted to dress as America as I could, you know?
Well, I want
I'm a real American. Fight for real rights of every man. I'm a real.
Okay. All right. So, guys, let's just jump right into it. First of all, we almost didn't stream tonight because we got a community guidelines strike last night for hate speech. I thought we were done. We were looking at a week ban of uploading and streaming, and we were so fucked. I basically got on the line with YouTube this morning, and I was like, we didn't do anything wrong. They fixed it, so we're all good now. But wow, that was some tense shit happening there.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
All right,
I'm glad YouTube fixed it, though.
So I have a docket, and I want to get through this docket as fast as possible, okay?
Okay.
Because then we'll switch to breaking news, all right? But here's a little bit of the stuff leading up to the election that you might have missed. Sharing stream here. Wings, you haven't said much. You want to say something before we get going?
Oh, no, I'm just looking at the electoral thing, and like the red mirage is in full effect right now.
Yeah. It's looking like a Trump wave, but I don't trust him. All right. First, this was huge for the presidential election. One of the most influential people on the planet, Joe Rogan, put out this tweet saying, "Great and powerful Elon Musk. If it wasn't for him, we'd be fucked." He makes what I think is the most compelling case for Trump you'll ever hear. And I agree with him every step of the way. For the record, yes, that is an endorsement of Trump. Enjoy the podcast. That's huge. Guys, thoughts on that?
My thoughts on this is most people that watch Joe Rogan can think for them fucking selves. Yeah, I don't think this is as big as they're laying it up to be, because most people that watch Joe Rogan have already made their mind up who they're going to vote for well before. You know,
Wings, can you turn your mic up? Like, I always get complained. I have you cranked to the limit, Wings.
Me?
Yeah. I always get complaints that you're lower than me and Boogie for some reason.
Yeah, you sound further away. Let me also say that Joe Rogan endorsing Donald Trump is about as surprising as Wings endorsing Wendy's for dinner. Dude, it's just, we all knew it was going to happen.
Joe, No. I don't think that's surprising at all. Joe Rogan has been a lifelong Democrat who supported Bernie Sanders the last go around. He does not like him.
Did he not support Trump in 2020?
No, of course not.
Oh,
of course not. This was huge. This is one of those moments where it's like, whoa. And by the way, if Joe Rogan says, hey, go try eating these flowers, everyone will go eat these flowers. Like he has insane
come on, Keem. Like he also tried to like say that COVID-19 vaccinations weren't real and you should be taking horse medicine to cure COVID-19 and all this other fake ass shit.
I miss Joe Rogan as a stand-up comedian. That motherfucker was funny and offensive as shit back in the day. So,
what the fuck did you just say, Wings?
Joe Rogan said that COVID-19 vaccinations were going to kill you, and that you should take some fucking horse medicine to fix, COVID-19 and not do what your doctor tells you to do.
Okay, listen to me. He was not taking horse medicine. That was a lie spun by CNN, and CNN was exposed big time for that.
Hold up, Keith. Like, there's a clip of him endorsing horse medicine. Let me get the name of it.
Ivermectin.
Wings.
Ivermectin, yes. Ivermectin.
He got his medicine from the doctor. It was people medicine. It wasn't horse medicine. That is a lie from CNN.
That's not a lie from CNN. I've seen the clip of him endorsing the medicine with his own mouth.
It's
Do they
people
prescribe
medicine.
ivermectin to people?
It's people medicine, Wings.
Ivermectin is not people medicine.
I'm fact checking you guys. The FDA has not authorized or approved ivermectin for use in preventing or treating COVID. The FDA has determined that let's see, human. I don't know if it's ever prescribed to humans. Animal ivermectin. There is human ivermectin, I guess. Animal ivermectin products are different formulations
Wait, you guys
than
don't
those
know
approved for
this?
humans, but you can take human ivermectin. Yes.
Okay, so he went.
Regardless,
to his
it's not a
doctor.
COVID-19 treatment. It's what you call a pseudoscience or a bro science. And
I
he
will
was
say-
preaching that.
My God,
I
it's
will
been
say,
it's
I
been
got
proven and tested.
my-
Joe Rogan's own doctor gave him that medicine for COVID. CNN, who is sponsored by Big Pharma, the people that made the vaccinations, okay, went and lied to the public that Joe Rogan was taking horse medicine. Joe Rogan literally had Dr. Gupta from CNN on and confronted him, and Dr. Gupta admitted that his own network shouldn't have done that.
I mean, I'm just I did a cursor Google search for Joe Rogan with the word ivermectin right behind his name. Here we go. Is the NPR. Joe Rogan says
Daniel
he has COVID-19 and is
Del
taking
Zombo super-chatted
ivermectin.
$20.
Fact-checking Joe Rogan's interview
That
with Robert
medicine won a
Malone
Nobel
and how he
Prize.
endorsed
Donation,
ivermectin.
It is for humans.
It's already done
Wings
over.
is uninformed.
The medicine won a Nobel Prize. It's for humans. Wings is uninformed. Okay.
Rolling Stone, how Joe Rogan became a cheerleader for ivermectin. Here's a podcast he was on that wasn't his own with Brett Weinstein
Lithius
supporting
super-chatted
ivermectin.
$20.33. Turn Wings mic back down if this is how we start.
Also, fact checking Wings about Joe Rogan being anti-vax. No, he said, I am not an anti-vax person. I believe they are safe and encourage many people to take them. But Rogan did not walk back his suggestion that the young and healthy do not need vaccines, which drew backlash from White House officials.
Which was
To put
proven
context
to
what
be
Boogie
true,
is saying right here, Joe Rogan was initially anti-COVID-19 vaccination. He didn't tell you not to take them, but he was against taking them without seeing the effects of them. He later, about a year and a half, took a COVID-19 vaccination after he seen the effects of it. But initially, he was anti-COVID-19 vaccination.
Moving on. Kamala Harris was caught staging a door knock. This is crazy.
What is a door knock?
You know how she's running to be president? She was going door to door knocking. So the people were waiting outside for her, and listen to what she says.
Hey, Max. Well, I want a door knock.
Oh, you want to do a door knock?
Yeah, come on. Okay. Okay, here, I'm gonna.
I had your hat on the Penn State.
She staged the whole thing. She made him go back inside so she could knock on the door.
Wow. Why?
Of course she staged. Of course she staged the whole thing. She's the vice president. She has a security force at all times with her. Like
Yeah,
how are you
but why make it
gonna do
look
this
like they're
subtly?
knocking on a door? Why
No,
do that?
They're already there. She could just talk to him right there and say, please vote for me.
They probably want to shoot something, right? They want to shoot a piece for like a commercial or like some kind of campaign thing, and they're trying to be spontaneous. I mean, like that's the same reason. Like, for example, like me and my cameraman that Keem hired, which good job, Keem.
Soldier
That was a
of
great
Fortune
fucking cameraman.
916 super chatted $20. 20 years in pharmacy. Wings is a dumb shat. Ivermectin is for humans as well. Also, doctors did prescribe ivermectin for COVID during early COVID. They were trying everything back then.
Thank you.
I know, I was there.
Thank you. Also, guys, just so you know, we are going to be live all night, and this text-to-speech is going to be on all night because we want you guys to have just as much as a voice as we do, right? So you guys made this show one of the biggest shows on the fucking YouTube.com.
But what I was saying is like, good job on the camera guy. He was fucking awesome. We shot our video today, but today we went out and talked, and it's like, oh, we want to get a shot of you coming out the door, so we got a shot of me coming out the door. You know, it's a B-roll thing. It's just set up for other things. You don't know what they're actually doing. They could.
Commander Keem
You're
super
putting in the
chatted
concept that they're
$21.
actually campaigning when
Thank
they're actually
God
probably
Keem
shooting
is
footage.
here to call out Wings on his 30 IQ takes. Dude clearly spends too much time on Reddit.
Go ahead, Wings. Finish.
I already
Got
finished the
another
point.
one. Okay.
Ika Bali super chatted $25.84. Chris Chan does not consciously know what a predicate is. Does that mean the secret to knowing is in the subconscious?
Guys,
also, I
yes.
was scammed of 40 pounds yesterday. Backhand index pointing down medium dark skin tone.
We're going to have to get rid of that. Let me set that up now. Bear with me. Let me pull out ground control so I can skip alerts. Oh, no. This thing's got a fucking...
Alexa, raise the temperature.
I know this isn't going to help while Keem does this, but like, if you guys could please not use that tonight, especially since the events that took place last night on our member stream, it would really help us out. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So we are going to be talking a lot, ladies and gentlemen, about Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is the most important state, in my opinion, of this entire election. It is a swing state, and it has a ton of
Electorals.
electoral votes for it, right?
Which state? Pennsylvania?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, currently coming in at 73%.
Banned
Kamala
in
Harris.
China TM super chatted $20. Wings. Watch the Elon Musk Joe Rogan interview. 1/3 of all of the cures by Pfizer were rejected by the FDA.
So here's the thing. There's a bunch of problems in Pennsylvania right now. And tomorrow, if Pennsylvania goes to Kamala Harris, everybody on the Trump side will say that Pennsylvania was rigged, and we'll show you why. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening. But we have a breaking source inside Kamala Harris's campaign that says Kamala Harris has absolutely gone batshit crazy at the lack of voter turnout in PA. She just snapped, apparently. So I don't know how credible that is, but the docket team thought that that was credible. But I don't know who that person is. Okay, now let's get into some of the issues in Pennsylvania, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, check this out. This is going to blow your fucking mind. All the machines went down, and they were not working in this county.
Flash drives just like the machines.
So say it again. Flash drives are not.
Flash drives that go to the machines are not synced up. And so they're having to get new flash drives out to all the machines.
Yeah.
That's what
Is
we've
that
been
just
told.
Cambria County?
Cambria County.
That we know of, yeah. Okay.
So if new flash drives go into those machines, it can do anything. You can put code on a flash drive. Like,
Yeah.
it's really, dude, these machines are so scary. I don't, Wings, do you trust the machines? The digital machines they have everywhere? I don't.
It's the sign of the times. I don't know if you guys remember the Bush election, the first one, where they had the hanging Chad thing in Florida. Like, there's a chance that you could. There's a chance that the flash drives that they put in there to begin with had code on them. If you want to go that route, I mean, like, it's all about who put them in and are they supervised. They should have like a person from the Democratic Party and a person from the Republican Party supervise the installation of these things to make sure it's fair.
Yo, I just want to say shout out to the docket team for starting off this thread with a woman explaining the issues with machines. The first video clip you should have had in here is people complaining that the machines weren't working. The woman complaining that they need new like flash drives should have came under that. It's called a timeline, right? Things happen in certain order. So now our docket team wants us to say that there's an extended voting period for areas that are critical for Trump support, apparently. That's a new thing happening right now, which is...
So there were threats today. I don't want to say the word, considering, but there were threats that were called into polling stations. And I forget where that is, but it looks like there are definitely some places that are getting delayed.
Chad, am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? Why don't they show footage of people complaining the machines don't work? We should be watching that, and then it should be the lady saying, hey, apparently the machines aren't working because we need new flash drives. I mean, it's just fucking common sense. How many fucking people are on this docket team? These people tell me every day, oh, we're grinding. They're bagging
you should be scared that the fact they're using flash drives in this machine and not like an actual hard drive or something that's installed in the machine internally.
Bro.
The flash drive is like a little stick that they can take anywhere they want.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know if I would even trust this guy.
Can I say something about Pennsylvania? Because Boogie said that it was at 74% for Kamala Harris.
It's only with 7% reporting at the moment.
It's 7% reporting, and almost all 7% reporting are from like the major cities like Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania. Because like I don't know if you noticed when Google put the election map up, Georgia was blue for like the smidgest of a second because they counted a lot of Atlanta's votes early. So like Atlanta's votes are almost all in now. Whereas they waited to Atlanta at the end of last year's election.
Georgia is currently swinging 55% in favor of Donald Trump with 46% of the state reporting.
Okay. So now we have another, dude, why am I going over the same shit over and over again? Okay. So apparently there were, I'm just going to say it, like, I don't care if we get dinged. There were bomb threats at polling stations in Georgia. If we get dinged, we get dinged, but there were, you know, I'm just going to tell you what it is. I'm not going to sit here and go, there were boom threats. You know what I mean? Like,
good.
Oh no, we might not get ads. This show is not based on advertisements. It's based on the fans that we have here supporting the show. So let's go through this right now as the Georgia Secretary of State gives an update on this serious situation that happened today.
At polling places, we've heard about one bomb threat.
And by the way, that's only playing in the right ear. That's not us. That's them.
Have you heard of any other verifiable threats at any polling places?
We've heard some threats that were of Russian origin. And so I don't know how to describe if that's viable. We don't think they are, but in the interest of public safety, you always check that out. And we'll just continue to be very responsive when we hear about stuff like that. We identified the source, and it was from Russia.
Can you elaborate on that? What kind of threats?
As he said, it's a bomb threat.
So Russia, and you're confident it was the Russians that did it?
Yeah, just like we had the DDoS attack on Monday, October 14th.
That's crazy. So they're confirming that the bomb threat came from Russia. Wow.
Yep.
Very interesting. I wonder what the motive is there. I don't know enough about the Georgia bomb threat. What county? Is it a red county? Is it a blue county? I'm not.
I think it's worded like deceivingly though. Like it came from Russia. Like Russia's got a lot of people into it. Like it could just be some A-logger, wanting to fuck with the national media because they knew that Georgia had this huge like debate and debacle last 4 years. They want another one so they can laugh at it.
Yeah, guys, listen, I know like half the audience is Harris fans and half the audience is Trump fans. Look, I'm a Trump fan. I'm a Trump supporter. My fucking drummer has endorsed Trump this year, which was major for us. It's the first time we ever endorsed a candidate. I know I personally have, but first time my company did. Wings voted for Kamala Harris, but he's wearing a Make America Great Again hat, which is confusing. But if you guys are kind of up in the air on where we're at, it's because we support all sides here. Well, not really, but
yeah. Well, I don't give a flying fuck because I believe this is a dog and pony show, and the actual deep state that runs this nation does this to distract us. But
can I ask you a question?
You guys vote how you vote. Yes.
Since this is your first election cycle, I think that you can't vote. How do you feel about felons and voting after they've served their time?
I could have easily got my rights back to vote under the Arkansas First Offender Registry. I just didn't give a shit enough to bother and paying the lawyer fees to get it done. I do believe that felons should be allowed to vote in this country after a review. I do believe that you should be able to appeal, have that case reviewed, and if the country decides you can vote again, yes, I believe you should be allowed.
Here's my thought, and I know I asked you your opinion, and I'm giving you mine. I just think it's bullshit that after you served your time, your voting rights aren't instantly reinstated. Like, you've done your time. Like, I understand you don't want criminals voting because they're going to vote whatever gets them out of jail. Yeah. But after you're out of jail, I think your voting rights should be restored.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think
Mr. Sigma super chatted $49.99. Let's go Trump. The M1 Abrams is a third-generation American main battle tank designed by Chrysler Defense and...
Okay. Guys, let's get into this. We got Elon Musk, who's going to be at Trump's Trump's rally tonight at the end of the elections.
And she feels very good about our chances, I think I can say, right?
In my state.
I think North Carolina, we're going to win North Carolina. It's better win Pennsylvania.
She knows all about it than anybody else. She's the best writer on what you call the Rust Belt, I think. And
Should be an easier name. Rust Belt's terrible name. The Steel Belt. How about
What do people like about him? What do people like about you? Make things.
Yeah.
People respect people that make things.
Yeah, that's a good point. People do like.
I'm glad you hear the point because I can't hear shit what they're saying.
Yeah. What are they saying?
She said the reason why people like you is because you make things. Because Elon Musk actually makes things, is an American who makes American things. You know?
Yeah, but he's South African.
He's American.
It must be interesting to be a Kamala supporter right now with Elon Musk, the maker of all of Americans' fucking electric cars, the majority of them, and the guy leading that technology on SpaceX and everything else. So endorsing Trump, how does that make you feel as a Kamala supporter?
Wings, you supported Kamala, who supports an open border with illegal immigration, and then I bring up Elon Musk and you say, oh, he's South African. He's American. Maybe he was born
he was born in Pretoria, South Africa. He might be an American citizen through like
D'Angelo super chatted $19.99. I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and was in the city last night got for the Trump rally. PPG Paints Arena was filled but ABC said it was half full. Kamala rally was small AF. She had many buses of people as well.
Yeah.
This is Trump land.
Yeah, agreed.
In 2002, Musk acquired U.S. citizenship. So yes, he is an immigrant.
But he's also an American.
But he is definitely an American.
But he's an immigrant, Trump. So him under Kamala's border policy was able to come to America and succeed and create Tesla and put Americans in Tesla jobs.
Dude.
Whereas if, he had to close borders, they tell him to get his ass back to South Africa. I'm putting it out there.
Dude, okay, check this out. This is what the docket team did, all right? They put all the news, 1 minute.
Vintage super chatted $20. Kamala Harris does not support open borders. She worked to get a bipartisan border bill passed that Trump killed. You don't know politics, Keem.
Vintage, you're so wrong, all right? Kamala Harris is a Democrat, and the entire Democrats, all the Democrats, all right, want an open border. They want all these immigrants to come in, all right? So they vote Democrat to help them win elections. This has been going on for not just 4 years, 8 years, 12 years, 16 years. This has been going on for quite some time, all right? This is a known thing. The first person that brought up, hey, we need to close the borders, Donald J. Trump. And he got attacked by the Democrats in 2015 when he came out saying we need to close the border, saying that he was against, Hispanics or something. And
no, it's the way he said it, Keem. It's not. It's not that.
They openly.
They're not sending their best and their brightest. They're sending the worst of the worst. They're sending their R's. They're sending their killers. They're sending their drug traffickers. That's what we're getting in America. That's the way he said it. He painted it in a racist, xenophobic way. It's not. It's got nothing to do with the race. It's got everything to do with the content of his message. I also want to bring up this. Elon Musk doesn't actually make anything. Even his most successful cars, the Model X and everything, they were made by a guy named Franz Hollinson. He took the design from a company because he bought Tesla. He didn't create Tesla. He bought them and worked it and basically put himself as CEO.
$19.99. Wings, I voted for you, and you're losing. Extremely disappointed, Jordy.
Okay. Anyhow, like I was saying, the docket team decided to put things in a time order, but they didn't put the stories together. So it's just bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, organization is not good for is something they prioritize apparently.
Yeah, they don't know how to tell stories. It's pretty frustrating.
Dude, I'm not an Elon Musk supporter in the least. I think the man's going to go broke in the next 5 years.
So
broke
at 12:09 p.m. Bomb threats from Georgia polling stations from Russia, the state says. And then bomb threats originated from Russia email domains at 219. So they, instead of putting these two stories together, what they decide to do is put this in between it because this news happened. This is like fucking insanity, bro.
So I guess what they were trying to do is they're time stamping everything because they wanted to, I guess, put it in the chronological order that they heard about it.
I think they're using the time of the tweets.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So
yeah.
Well, I without even clicking on that Russian domain one, who gives a fuck about that?
Yeah,
That is so much of like fluff. It doesn't matter because like, you know how many like fucking movies I watch on 123 movies originate from Russian domains too? That don't mean shit.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, like VPNs exist.
All right,
Yeah.
so apparently there's happening now. Long lines are forming in Forks Township, Pennsylvania, following a report of a power outage. There's no known cause for power outage. Wait till you see how long this line is. This line is like fucking insane. So none of these people are going to be able to vote.
Yeah, I mean, are they going to extend the polls there, do you think?
And it keeps going all the way around the corner. Let me skip it forward. He's going to make the corner now.
Jensen Stevens super chatted $20. That Kamala bipartisan bill was bull considering they slid in a bunch of fine print legislation that would send a bunch of money to Ukraine. It was a shady Democrat talking point. Pure manipulation. Heating Boy super chatted $20. Deagle Nation rules. Shout out to Jace Connors, our commander and future Marine. Did Wings ever play Guitar Hero? Check out Medicare's stream. Why don't ya? Thanks for the laughs.
Yeah. So to the Jensen brings up a great point. When Kamala Harris supported that bill, that is true. There was money that was supposed to go to Ukraine, so they had to vote no to it because they didn't want to send any more money to Ukraine. So it's all just manipulation, you know. Whatever her fucking name is, what the fuck is her name? Vitris or Vintage is just bad faith retard. But thank you for the $20. Appreciate you. Okay,
Pesticore, why are you saying I'm NPCing? Come on, like I'm having my own thoughts. For all these people out here believe that I read Reddit 24/7. If I'm on Reddit, you know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at fucking people busting their cars.
So here's Trump responding to the long lines. Sorry. What is going on?
Offline and vote. Make sure you get the organs. We're doing really well. Stay online. Don't get offline and vote. Make sure you get through and vote. We're going to have a big victory tonight.
So that's him. I thought he was speaking in reference to the lines, but apparently he's talking about offline. Stay online. Interesting.
Well, the clip says stay in line, but it talks about something completely different.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, you want to read this one, Boogie?
Yes, sir. Amy posted, update. We went to our county courthouse to speak to the solicitor. Election day ballots in Cambria County are not being counted due to an incompatibility with the printed ballots plus voting machine software. It's not solely a machine issue, it's a printing and software issue. So the ballot printing company, William Penn Printing in Pittsburgh, did not design the ballots and refused to tell her who did. New ballots have been printed and are compatible, so people ending their workday will be able to vote with compatible ballots. This person, Julia writes, reached out to voting machine software company and is waiting for a response. The sheriff's deputies and certified election workers will transfer the ballots that haven't been counted to the courthouse later today, and they'll all be counted in one place. But they fucked up the ability for the machines to fucking count your votes.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that county is, go look up that county on Google. Guys, this is Trump County. This is the county. This is Trump County. You know, this isn't a major city. Let's look at it in the map. Yeah.
Can you bring me a pink strip of meds? And
This is the county, guys. This
man.
is not going to be Trump County. Or it's not going to be Kamala County is what I'm trying to say. Thank you, baby, for my chili. All right. So moving on. See, this is, dude, what the fuck is happening? A lot of crazy shit is happening in Pennsylvania, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we have this going on during the election. A man arrested at the U.S. Capitol building smelling like fuel and carrying a torch and a flare gun. Comments?
Smelling like, was he going to blow up the place?
I think he was going to blow himself up.
Oh my God. For what?
Is that torch, for example, is that in like a UK sense of like a flashlight or an actual torch like a stick and fire?
I don't know. We don't have much details on it. Good old Dromler. I wish I get mad at my team when they do shit like that, and there was not enough details in that Dromler tweet. Also, we have a leading report reporting breaking polling location in Northville, Michigan has been evacuated due to a gas leak.
See, this is the kind of stuff that I was expecting today, and I'm so glad that we're actually breaking it down because there are so many people who want to interfere with this election. Whether it's just, I don't think it's like Russia, but we saw Russia. I don't think it's Republicans or Democrats. I think it's fucking everybody across this country. And if you go back and you look at American history, a lot of our elections have been fucking chaos, and I was expecting this one to be, and I'm glad we're reporting on it.
Boogie, I think this was just because Michigan has fucked up buildings that are last maintenance back in 1986.
Oh, it's surprise! Yeah, and the gas leak just started today. Is that what you're telling me?
Right. I understand. It looks fucking fishy as hell, and it could be fishy. I'm just saying, like,
chat,
it's weird.
Chat, this is like some Batman shit. This is like the Joker or the Penguin going in, breaking the machines, making a gas leak. Like, this is a fucking plot of a storyline of trying to steal an election. What's going on?
But how would they steal an election if nobody votes because the fucking gas is like keeping them away from the voting machines?
If you can get a red district, right, to not vote,
or a blue one,
yeah, it could go either way. But this seems to only be affecting Trump supporters, to be honest. Okay. Then we have this. What do we got over here? 12 full blocks of Donald Trump supporters in Huntington Beach, California. This is California, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. California, people. I've been hearing a lot about this. Holy shit, this is 10 minutes long.
Let me ask you a question, Keem.
Yeah.
Win or lose, what happens after these 4 years when Trump can't run for president again? Because like he's changed the Republican Party to its core. Who's his successor?
It's going to be Jr.
Yeah.
Think it's going to be Trump Jr.?
Yeah, Don Jr. Don Jr. will run, and maybe the other son will run next. Like, the Trumps are going to be in office forever. And Barron is going to be a world leader. That Barron, that is a smart kid.
So we're looking at Bush's 2.0.
Well, we're looking at the thing that America was always afraid of, which was having a king rather than having having a royal family, basically. And I mean, Trump did come in and say, and he was being hyperbolic, but he was saying that on the day he came in, he would be like a dictator.
No.
I don't think he wants to be a dictator, but I think he's going to rule with a strict iron fist.
I stand corrected. I think Chad is right. They're saying it would be Vance. Yeah, it probably would be Vance. Vance is really good. But the thing is Don Jr. could run for senator. He's winning. He's winning. You know, any Trump can run for senator and win. They're gonna win. Like, I'm telling you, this is the new Kennedy. You know, the Kennedys, they've been in politics forever, right? Even in their extended family, they aren't related. Like Arnold, governor of, California. He married a Kennedy, right? Like, this is a political family established because of Trump.
Now, I do want to point out about that Huntington Pier Beach thing clip. That is in California, and a lot of people forget California is a massive state, almost the size of Texas, and so there's going to be a lot of rural areas that are going to vote red. Huntington Pier is just outside of Los Angeles. It is basically a suburb of Los Angeles. If you see Trump supporters, 12 blocks of Trump supporters in LA, that's a pretty good sign that California might swing in Trump's direction.
So many Californians, because I talk to them all the time, they're all Trump supporters. You want to know why? Because there's fucking homeless people everywhere and they can't stand it.
California is a goddamn wasteland.
Wasted Sir Jerry super chatted $50. Vintage is the exact uninformed zero critical thinking skills mind that the Democrats prey upon for their power. That bill got shot down because it would have given 2 million invaders amnesty per year upon other typical pork barrel garbage. Read.
Thank you, Jerry. We appreciate you. Vintage sucks.
Hey, Keem, can you do me a favor? Can you go to the Google electoral map and click on the state of Illinois?
Be ready, be prepared. Super chatted $20. Northern California checking in Trump 2024 United States.
We do have, by the way, one of the states people were curious about. Florida has now been called for Donald Trump.
Oh, 56% my God.
And 92%.
Illinois. Click Illinois.
All right, wait. Before we do that, Wings. All right. Right now, these are all the states that have been called. Trump has 100 points. Harris has 71. And
go back one little section, like to the percentages. I want to ask a question about the percentages. Like, you see how she's at 55.9%, but they've already called it for her, and it's that close. Like, why did they call that one that close when it's only like 70,000 votes?
How much is in
them? Like it's 9% reporting. There's 70,000 votes between them, and they've already called it for Kamala Harris.
Oh no! Only 9 reporting.
That's nonsensical. Why would they call that?
That's a good point. That might flip.
Oh my God! Good job, Wings, for catching that.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
Like that makes me think that shit's fucked up. Like shit like that, because they do that the last election too. They called states way early. I'm like, really?
How do
Chicago isn't. It usually is blue, but that's a close race to call that early.
Wait, AP hasn't called this race.
You see, she got a check mark.
9 reporting. Weird. 52 reporting. 92 reporting. Oh, man. Dude, if New York flipped red, it won't. It won't. But if my state flipped red, oh, my God, that would be the end. The whole fucking election is over. All right, I want to get through this stuff so we can get on the breaking news stuff.
Before we do, can I say I'm so surprised that New York has not flipped red, and I'll tell you why. Because I watch a lot of New York YouTubers because I watched Casey Neistat back in the day, and a lot of these New York YouTubers are reporting on just the shit show that New York has become. Shoplifting is rampant in New York City now, to the point that it's almost a ghost town. All of the bodegas are pulling out. All of the chains are pulling out because they literally don't feel safe. They can't stop anybody. The cops don't care. The courts don't care. New York needs to flip red, if anybody does, because we all know who's doing it. It's a lot of immigrants who are moved to New York by other states because of the amnesty they're giving in New York.
What you're saying, Boogie, is not fair.
That is fair because they have literally bussed in immigrants from other states to New York because New York has the open immigration bullshit.
But do you think it's that, or maybe it's a combination of the fact that inflation's gone through the roof and people can't afford like shampoo?
Well, New York has never been affordable, but at the end of the day, you need to prosecute shoplifters no matter fucking what, man.
You can prosecute shoplifters all you want. There's only so many spots in the jail cell, and you're not going to keep a shoplifter in jail when there's somebody out here beating his wife.
One in the chat,
that's the issue.
One in the chat, if you agree with me, okay? Trump's Republicans, right? Not Republicans as a whole, but Trump Republicans want America first and want freedom for us individual Americans. The Democrats want us all to be poor and get everything we need from the government. They want to just own us. Like the Democrats want us, the government, to pay for our food, pay for our housing, pay for our schooling, and we have no freedom. There's no freedom. Just like you're literally a bot. I don't want to be in a communist country like the Democrats at all. At all.
How do you feel about universal basic income, Keem? Are you against it?
It's a terrible idea.
I think it's going to create inflation. If you give everybody money, everybody will spend their money. And so the money's just going to end up at the top anyways. It won't matter.
Yep, we learned that in 2020 when Donald Trump issued us all a bunch of checks.
Yeah.
So
But they pulled that money out of the ether.
Yeah, but if everybody got like $1,000 a check a month from the government, you know who'd get that money?
Walmart.
All the companies. We'd get them. People would donate stupid money on this show. Be like, I just got my government check. Let me give it to Local Live. Make a buzz.
Boys,
Like
we are all now all in favor for universal basic income. I'll be right back.
But seriously, it would just go to merchants. It would not go to the people.
I know what I did with my Trump check. I paid my house off.
All right. Google came under fire today, guys. If you voted where to vote for Vance, what the fuck is this? Why would they link Google?
Because I think it's the search term, maybe?
No. Oh my God. What is the docket team doing? All right. What happened is if you Googled, where do I vote for Kamala Harris? It would give you the answer to your nearest polling station. If you fucking Googled, where do I vote for Trump? It wouldn't give you the answer. And so Google got exposed for that. I don't know why they're linking me fucking news from Google. They're the ones that got called out for it. Weirdos. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, here's one. This is a good one. Kamala Harris got caught making a fake phone call. All right. Watch when she shows her phone.
How you doing? Have you voted already? You did? Thank you.
It's on her camera.
She was not on the phone.
Yeah, because like when the camera's up, you can't be on the phone.
Yeah. Look. That is the camera app. Just a lying piece of shit. I don't know who the fuck would want to vote for this fraud.
If you look at the thing, she has her earrings in. I was talking about that are basically like two-way mics, so people can feed information to her.
Yeah.
She wears those everywhere that she's required to speak.
Oh, it's insane. She wouldn't go on Joe Rogan. Why didn't she go on Joe Rogan? Because she'd be forced to actually like talk without a teleprompter. Jill Biden votes in a mega red outfit. Okay, this is a stretch. People are saying that like Joe Biden's salty about what they did to him, taking him out and putting Kamala in there. And they're making a conclusion that Jill is wearing mega red as a way to like give the middle finger to Kamala. I don't believe that. I think that's just a coincidence.
I just think that's the suit she wanted to wear today.
Yeah. I mean, you know what else is red? Not just MAGA, but the American flag.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We got Mr. Barack Obama. Boogie, read it.
It took several days to count every ballot in 2020, and it's very likely we won't know the outcome tonight either. So please keep a few things in mind as you make your voice heard today. Number one, thousands of election workers around the country are working hard today. Respect them and thank them. Number two, don't share things before checking your sources. And number three, let the process run its course. It takes time to count every ballot. Keem, takes?
Yeah. Obama has put this Justice Department in business, the deep state. This deep state everyone talks about, they're Obama guys. Or Obama does not want to lose this power. And he's already signaling by that tweet that some bullshit about to happen. That's what I get from it. But that's what I'm getting from it. What do you guys get?
I mean, my take, I liked Obama. He was certainly controversial in a lot of ways. He was very charismatic, though. This seems like one of his very charismatic tweets. I don't think he thought it through before tweeting it. That people are going to definitely take it that way. And I do know people who believe Obama's still been in charge of the Democratic Party this whole time, and he's the one who put Hillary up and all this other stuff. And Keem, I would presume you're one of these people.
Guys, look. Go ahead. You weren't done. Go ahead.
No. But I presume you're one of these people. But
To
at the end of the day,
666
I like the guy.
super chatted $19.99. The whole gas leak thing just gave me a deja vu to the time last year's election had Georgia's polls canceled over a pipe burst. There's no way it's a coincidence, especially whenever it's proven that the pipe burst was a hoax. AQ44 super chatted $20. The main thing in determining when calling a state is to look at historical data and polling numbers. Usually, when a state is gonna flip, the margins of reporting precincts will be way off from historical and polling data.
Let's look at the replies, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I make a comment on this real quick?
Can I do this reply first? Kim.com goes, I need time to rig it, Obama. And look, all the response, fuck you, Obama. You're the reason our country, like, dude, they're not good. Go ahead, Wings.
Basically, I'm going to comment on the first comment as well. Take time to rig it. But like Trump was talking about the election being rigged when he won the presidency, up until the fact that he won. Like he was saying that, it's rigged. They're going against me, blah, 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 blah. And then he wins. Right? Like there's really no voter like fraud ever been in our country. Like there's been very small cases, but not enough to sway like the election at any given time. So like look at this and be like, oh, voter fraud. No, it's 319 million people that's in the United States or something like that, and there's millions of people that vote. It takes a long time to count it, and it takes a lot of people counting and recounting and going through the court system and everything. So like I said, it might take a week before we learn who the actual president is. We'll just get a good idea tonight who the country wants.
Wings, if all these statements you're making on this show were tweets, you'd get fucking community noted.
Yeah.
You would get fucking community noted, bro.
I would not get community noted on any of this.
Yeah. You just said there's no election fraud ever in our country, ever.
I said no, and then I corrected myself. There's a few small cases, right? Like, I want to say there's less than 200 in the history of the United States of people actually going to jail for voter fraud.
Let me ask you a question. All right. How many murders do you think there are? Let's say.
Asking how many murders you get away with?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I understand that point, but like, I also want to point this out.
How many
if
murders
something was
go
such a big
unsolved,
secret, like say we were like keeping aliens in Area 51, how many people do you think somebody would cycle through there to be like, yeah, there's fucking aliens, I've seen them.
We had a guy do exactly that recently.
The thing is if you find a little bit of voter fraud, then you have to investigate the whole thing. That's the issue, and it doesn't happen, and it's so annoying. Moving on. By the way, Brantley made this chili. It's amazing.
Yeah, her bringing you chili made me fucking hungry, and I'm eating goddamn.
All right.
The
FBI has arrested a Michigan man after he threatened a mass shitting?
Paintballing. No, it's two O's. SHOO.
If Trump wins. Okay. Wow, that looked like shitting. So mass shitting. And here's Trump on Truth Social. Okay. This is a very important tweet on Truth Social from Donald J. Trump. He said there's a lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. law enforcement is coming. And
Yeah,
dude,
like,
it's
on the truth because like this would actually get noted on X, even on with Elon Musk running it.
It's the entire state of Pennsylvania, which is going to be a problem. There's all different types of irregular, all kinds of shit going on. Also, this is wild. Election Wizard said just in, Biden will not attend Harris's election night watch party.
Yeah.
The motherfucker's going to be asleep. Well, let's not pretend that's not what's going to happen.
He wouldn't know he was there if he was there. Did you remember just a few days ago he bit a baby? I mean, come on.
He also called like half the country dumbasses.
Mm-hmm.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage, yeah.
There was a time that Biden could have been a good president. It wasn't in the last 10
No.
years.
Biden would have never been a good president. I'm going to die on that hill because Biden's always been a piece of shit.
Holy shit.
Biden's a flip-flopper, dude. He had the 3 strikes you're out system in the early 90s. In the late 90s, he was he was pro-marriage, anti-gay. You know, he was against gay people until it was popular enough
I have breaking news. What does that say? The New York Times forecast Electoral College Trump with 279. You need 270 to win. So the New York Times, the fucking New York Times is saying Trump's winning? Holy shit. Oh my God.
Telperian super chatted $23.14. Boogie is for Trump because he associates him with McDonald's now.
I am playing both sides so that I always come out on top. You know me.
All right, guys, let's get into this. What else is going on?
Let's see what 538 is projecting.
Charles says breaking inside the. Oh, did you want me to read that one?
No.
Oh yeah, it's just him saying a loud confidence. Okay.
All right, here we go. New CNN poll. Let's listen to this.
43% dissatisfied, 29% angry, 72% of the electorate nationally say they're dissatisfied or angry. What about America's best days, we ask? Are they in the future or are they in the past? 61% of voters in this election across the country say America's best days are ahead of the country. 6 in 10 say so. Look at these numbers. 43% dissatisfied.
Okay. I don't understand how those are bad. Like, that doesn't say anything. Why the fuck is that in there? I'm so fucking confused. Okay. Swing state. Oh. Swing states on some betting thing. We're not going to do that.
Well, 538 has Harris winning by 1.5 points.
Just in 30,000 ballots must be recounted in Milwaukee, according to CNN. Oh, what's going on? What is going on?
That doesn't mean nothing to Keem. Every time there's ballots that need to be recounted. All it takes is somebody to request a recount and it happens.
Uh-oh. Trump favorably by a race. NBC
The Nuclear
exit
Circus
poll.
super chatted $20. If Trump wins, Wings and Boogie have to do the truffle shuffle in celebration. If Harris wins, Keem has to get a back tattoo.
No. I'll do the truffle shuffle and so will Boogie. Yeah. But if Harris wins, when KEEMSTAR relaunches Drama Alert, he has to wear an I'm with her t-shirt.
Karl Rove, which is, if you guys don't know Karl Rove is a very important person in political campaigns. He said Trump campaign sees a chance of taking Virginia, New Mexico, and New Hampshire, the Hill.
If Trump takes Virginia, he wins the race.
He took Virginia already, didn't he?
No.
Oh, that was West Virginia. Okay.
Virginia's usually blue.
Here we go again. Apparently, we're going to report the same thing. Law enforcement is reporting and responding to bomb threats in Georgia. I guess it wasn't important to keep all these things together. Kevin O'Leary went after Donald Trump. So here we go. This is from Shark Tank. That guy.
Here's the bottom line. There's very few entrepreneurs
Thank you, Schley, for the 20 gifted members. You're a legend.
in history that have achieved as much as he has. You can't deny him that, whether you like him, you don't like him, whether you're Dem or you're Republican, doesn't matter. He has executional excellence in a way that very few have ever had. Steve Jobs had that kind. This guy's 100% signal. So he has an idea about government. I'd listen to it. I don't know why we wouldn't. It's free for all of us. This is a bipartisan mandate. If he says he can save $2 trillion in spending, I think he can do it, because I'll tell you, I know we waste money. I mean, it's bipartisan. We piss away a lot of money in federal government. I watch it happen. You watch it happen. I think if we just release the hounds, give him a mandate, because every mandate he's ever been given, he's executed on. Right. You name it. He's done extraordinary things. Why don't we use this? Here's the bottom line.
No, he's right. He's I agree with Kevin 100% here. Let Elon Musk go in. Do you guys not know this? Elon Musk, if Trump gets elected, will go in, and his job will to stop all the waste. Efficiency is something. There's like they called it the efficiency role. They're going to make him.
Yeah, government efficiency committee, but there's already a committee that does that. Like there's already something in place that does government efficiency.
Yeah,
testing.
but dude, they haven't even been able to audit the fucking Pentagon. Like they haven't been able to audit them for years.
And wanting to are two different things.
There's like trillions of dollars missing, and they're failing audits for like the last 20 years. Trump is leading in Florida big time. Trump just won Florida, apparently.
Yep.
Ooh, that's big. Where's the map
Yep.
at? Trump is leading in Georgia. Trump has a 76% chance of it might be over. Holy shit. Where's the fucking map?
It's not going to be over because they count the mail-in ballots last. This is the same thing that happened last year. So you're going to see places like Georgia, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Arizona. All these are pretty much not going to be called tonight.
South Carolina went to Trump. Florida
South Carolina went to Trump 5 years ago.
Yeah, Arkansas
before he was
went to
born. Yeah.
Dude, there is no fucking way. Look at this Kamala Harris and 16 reporting in Pennsylvania. There is no fucking way.
Click it and make it bigger. I guarantee that's all cities. Like, go to the things like
none of them.
Like so none of them are actually.
None of them are done.
Yeah.
Weird.
No. Some of them are done. So like you see the gray ones are the ones that aren't done. Like the red ones are the counties that went to Trump. The blue ones are the counties that went to Kamala.
Well, all these
cities.
are
all the little gray ones are going to go to Trump most likely.
All these gray ones are going to Trump. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Allentown, there's bullshit in Allentown. Interesting.
Because all the big cities in Pennsylvania have already been counted, so like there's not going to be huge jumps for Harris, and Trump was going to get some catch up there once all the little counties come in.
Bro, yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
There ain't no way, bro. How's this going to Kamala? Look at, there's only one county confirmed.
They've already called it too.
Yep. God, my state sucks.
That's 28 electoral votes. How many is California? California's 54 by itself.
Gentlemen, I got to step out for a second. I got to have me a smoke. You take the reins.
Yeah. Jordy, while everybody's watching right now, give me your elevator pitch of why you supported Kamala. Let's lay your politics out. And once again, let me lay mine out first to give you a moment to prepare.
Go ahead.
I did not vote in this election because I'm a felon, and I could not vote in this election. If I could have voted, I would have voted for Jill Stein in the hopes that we could get a third party funded, because this state always votes red. Though I do believe that America does need health care provided for a lot of its citizens. It needs education provided for its citizens. I do like a party that supports that type of thing, but as we're currently going bankrupt, I don't feel like I need the party that
Mauricio
spins. I feel like
Alvarez
I don't
Leon
need this.
super chatted $20. Wings speaking his mind is the best. The discussions are great. Also, I hope we could have a third party be successful one day. Hashtag Cornell
Right, me
West
too.
2028.
That said, I probably would have ended up considering voting Harris myself if it mattered. It would have been Jill Stein in the end. But it doesn't really matter because the deep state that actually, the Koch brothers, the rich motherfuckers that actually run this country, it's all a dog and pony show. So it doesn't matter who you voted for, in my opinion. So go ahead, wait, let's hear your take.
Well,
Why'd you vote?
here's the reason I voted Harris. I know what a Trump presidency looks like. I've lived through one, right? And like Trump, for the most part, was a hands-off, do-nothing president. Like he didn't get into wars, right? He didn't do that, but he also didn't handle COVID very well. He didn't handle media attention very well. He went through like 5 or 6 like front men on the White House. He had another one fired every week. He basically pushed back the internet rights. So, you know how where like I forgot what it was called. Remember what was it called? Where like he took like, remember that whole internet scandal that came out with Trump?
Oh, there's so many scandals I can't remember them all.
Damon Driver super chatted $20.
And here's
Makes sense. Wings would support Kamala being mentally ill and a lazy land monster who doesn't want to work a real job.
But here's the main reasons I voted Harris over Trump. One, the Affordable Care Act is a great act. It didn't get its chance to shine under Obama because Obama was basically shackled by a Republican Senate and a Republican Congress for most of his tenure. So like anything that was actually put in place to actually help Obamacare succeed was actually blocked. Right? And
Remember,
Biden,
this is an elevator pitch. Keem is back. Wrap it up.
wrap it up. But that's this whole thing. Like, I don't want the ACA to be repealed. I want healthcare to go forward in America. I don't know what Harris is going to bring to the table, but I know what Trump brought to the table, and it didn't impress me.
As long as you keep your health care, you don't mind if we're giving trans children abortions. Okay, I got you. Let's go.
If the trans children are having abortions, something is wrong.
I'm just scrolling through Twitter real quick. Let's see what Drama Art's got for us.
Yep, Trump's past 100.
Yep.
The biggest issue that I can see going on with the electoral map is it looks like Harris has got to win. Like, even if she loses Georgia, there's a chance she takes Virginia. She's leading in Michigan. She's blowing Pennsylvania out right now.
19 minutes ago, they're saying that she won Virginia.
Oh, wow.
And like California's 58 electoral votes by itself. That puts her at 150 right now. And California's gonna go there. So is Oregon and Washington. That's
how are
there's
they?
almost 70
Hold
votes
on.
right there.
The Washington Post currently has Virginia not called 49.8% for Trump. Kamala Harris 48%. So it's real close in that state.
Google has Trump winning Virginia right now with 49%.
Yeah.
In. All the major cities have already been accounted for.
Why
so
is
like
Raw?
only a couple counties.
Let me
haven't
say
been-
that so many of these states are so
Not
close.
so green
that
salad
they're gonna be
super chatted $20. Discount Obama is going to win probably.
It's the wish version of Obama.
I'm gonna give Shy a shout out for the 20 gifted members, dude. Thank you so much for being a supporter of the show and a supporter of me, dude. Thank you,
But
Shy.
I do want to say that if we're here till they call it, Virginia is so close right now. We're going to be here for a full fucking recount. It's literally 20,000 votes away from each other. It's ridiculous.
Here's food for thought, though, and this is not me being biased. Virginia being as close as it is means it's going to go to Harris strictly
John
because more
Willikers
Democrats
super
do
chatted
mail-in votes and they
$20.
count mail-in votes last.
FYI, if the color on the map is kinda gray-red, that just means the county, state is marked a lead for the candidate. A fully saturated color on the map means 1 for the candidate. Gray, no results yet. Legend on bottom right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the thing is Trump is leading. what Wing said is right. Trump is still leading in Virginia.
Yep.
And what I was saying when and the thing is that if it stays as close as it is, Harris will win
Super
Virginia.
chatted $20.
Strictly because
Why
of
is
mail-in
Wings
voting.
wearing the Trump hat? Didn't he vote Kamala? Take the hat off, Wings, you traitor.
I actually bought this hat for my wife, but it's like she doesn't wear it, so it sits in my office all the time.
Yeah, I do want to say that I am playing both sides. Just so no matter what happens, I come out on top. So
Aiden said mail-in votes were counted first this year. Is that true? Do we have, like, is there anything that states that?
They may have.
They usually count them late.
they may have. Ooh, it's exciting. This is exciting as shit. This is so close.
I'm just going through the timeline to kind of see, what's happening. This raw alerts things for Virginia, I'm wondering where he's getting that from. Because I know raw alerts. Oh, shit! Guess where Ohio went?
Oh, for sure?
According to raw alerts.
Yeah, Ohio's been called for Trump.
That's huge.
Ooh, that's big.
I'm looking right here at NPR. I know that's not the greatest thing, but it says Election Day this Thursday for various reasons we may not get results. All mail-in ballots will be counted after the main ballots are done. Like mail-in ballots are going to be doing last.
Guys,
again this
Trump
season
just jumped up huge. Look at this. 137 to 99. Yeah. 137. America looking red. They're looking real red.
It's always looking red though, but like that's because like a lot of like, for example, like Wyoming, like there's more people in Los Angeles and California that lives in the entire state of Wyoming.
Yeah, I mean we know this, but
I'm just saying, like there's a thing because as cows and land don't vote. How much red's on the map doesn't mean anything because the major cities is what vote blue.
Yeah, electoral college is where it's all at, but we don't have a map for that, do we?
I mean, well, we also got like representation. Like, remember I said that there's more people in Los Angeles than the entire state of Wyoming? Well, California gets 2 senators and Wyoming gets 2 senators. That's not equal representation based on population.
Yep, I was just going to say,
the chat is
we
saying
should
the
all
Guardian.
agree,
$20.
every American citizen.
The media uses exit polls to call races early, but that can easily be affected by who wants to participate in the polls.
Yes.
Trump supporters
That's
are
true.
less likely to participate in these polls.
Dude, the entire chat is saying that Trump is at 177.
Ooh. You need 200 win, right?
Let me look it up right now.
270.
You
But
need
I was just going to
270.
say, if you're an American citizen, you should demand that we do away with the Electoral College. Your vote is not being counted. So many Americans' votes are not being counted because you don't live in the right state because of a bullshit Electoral College system. You're in this day and age, you should win by popular vote and popular vote alone.
But Boogie, the reason they don't do that is go back and look when's the last time a Republican won the popular vote. And I could tell you which one it was.
No, I'm just saying. Every American, yeah, but every American should still want this gone.
Like electoral votes was something the Republicans pushed in.
Okay, guys, this is the thing that the chat is talking about. Chat is talking about 177. This was just tweeted 3 minutes ago from this person, and they must have counted Texas. So Texas went red, and that's what's Texas and a bunch of these states down here. So that's we'll see what's happening over on Google. Let's see if that. Oh, it did update. It did update, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at Trump 177, Harris 99. It's election night with Lowell Kelly.
You're getting really excited about this, but like I said, California, Oregon, and Washington are all going to go to Harris, and that's 70 right there. That's almost a tie.
Well, we're gonna have to wait and see.
Yeah, that's 160 to 177 even then, though.
Dude, Trump is up big in Georgia with 68 reporting.
Yeah, he's probably going to win Georgia. Like the fact is, if Trump wins Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia, this is a wrap.
Man,
you don't need Pennsylvania.
Dude, there's bullshit happening in Pennsylvania. I don't trust Pennsylvania. I don't trust Pennsylvania.
He won't need Pennsylvania though, Keem, so it won't matter.
We
Like
still
if he
need
wins Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, he won't need it.
You still need Arizona or one of these guys out here, New Mexico, one of these fuckers. I don't know, chat. I still think bad things are happening. I don't trust the system. I think something bad's gonna happen. I do. I don't trust. One in the chat if you trust. Two in the chat if you do not trust.
Can I put this out here for Boogie because he wanted to get rid of the electoral college? Look at the votes difference. Trump is up 3 million votes, right?
Yeah.
That's with Texas put into his vote counter. Just what happens when California goes into Harris's vote counter. There's more Democrat voters than there are Republican voters in the United States. That's where gerrymandering and things like that
Jensen
came from.
Stevens super chatted
they needed
$20.
to carve out Republican
Boogie,
sectors.
I am going to trust the forefathers that shed blood for this country. Focus on shedding pounds. Electoral college is so that a bunch of vegan losers don't stomp over the needs of farmers in rural areas.
Right.
Telperian super chatted $23.14.
Democrats win every time.
I'm surprised you are covering something involving numbers. I thought you all dropped out of school when colors came up.
Yeah, I never could figure out numbers too good.
Guys, should we drop the text to speech down to $9 and let you guys go ham for a little bit?
Yeah, hell yeah. This is a celebration. Let it happen.
Should we drop it down to $9? I'm just waiting for the chat. Do you guys want $9 text to speech just to go nuts?
Freedom of speech, Keem.
Everybody's like,
First
I'm coping
Amendment.
and everything. I don't give a fuck what happens. I don't care if Harris or Trump wins. I'm down for the ride either way.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Like, I'm not invested in this race as I was in honestly, I've never had a candidate that I actually liked. I've always voted for the lesser of two evils.
I will say I really like John Oliver and The Daily Show as comedians, not necessarily as news, but I like to watch them. And if Trump wins, they're going to be so much funnier. Oh my God, they're going to shit the bed every day. It's going to be great.
Speaking of people that should be president, I'd love to see Jon Stewart run for president.
Oh yeah, John could win. He should.
Jon Stewart is such a like the whole fact that he took a large portion of his career off to fight for the 9/11 cancer survivors.
Yep, and the burn pits veterans and all of that stuff.
Yeah, he does so much good things. That's a great human being.
Yep, I'm a huge fan of Jon Stewart ever since I was young.
He's a crazy lefty guy, though. You don't want him in there. He might do something.
Yeah, I mean, he would be a good Democrat, but he's not crazy lefty. He's not out there cutting off the genitalia of teenagers or whatever,
I will admit, John has done some good things. Guys, text to speech is now $9. Let it run. Let it just run. Just let it run, and then I'll turn it off in a little bit.
CHH super chatted $19.99. Keem, how important do you think Trump doing Rogan's podcast is going to end up being in the grand scheme of things?
Huge, absolutely huge. 100 million fucking views. Dude, getting 100 million views on Twitter is one thing. Getting 100 million views on YouTube, and that's not even counting Joe Rogan's Spotify. He got 100 million views on YouTube with Trump. That's big. That's big, people. What's that?
Keem, I got a question. Is your new studio connected to your house, or does she have to walk outside to bring you food?
I'm sorry, what?
Is your new studio connected to your house, or does she have to walk outside to bring you food?
Thank you for doxing my property. Appreciate you, Wings. And giving
that's not doxing. That's me asking, is it connected to the house, or is it
it's a
detached from the house?
_1989 super chatted $12.92. Wings Cope harder make Boogie burn the t-shirt. Ranger 101 super chatted $10. Voted in Arizona. Trump 2024. This is looking good so far. By the way, keep up the good work, Keem. Love the show.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Ranger.
You know, good way to see what 177.99 looks like. We should jump into the Young Turks live broadcast and see what they're talking about.
Ooh,
they're having a meltdown. It's good.
It's a
look at Keem. Look at the tweet that I just sent you. It's really cool. I want to give it a shout out to these fans.
Mafia Mobster 34 super chatted $10.
It's in the live chat.
Jordy Baby and Boogums need to swap nudies if Trump wins.
Swap nudies?
Leonora super chatted $10.88. I am from Ireland, and let me tell you, the ordinary people of Europe are terrified of Kamala winning. Praying for ye. Also, Boogie, remember you strangled an EFIGY of your ex-wife for a YouTube video?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that was a
super
bit.
chatted
though.
$20. I see you did now keep something on screen so we can see how the voting is going, please. Appreciate all three of y'all, love the show.
Look at this, guys.
That one guy with an extremely long username super chatted $9.99. Kanye 2028 Obamacare sucked. Reese super chatted $12.92. Trump and Vance being on a podcast and acting like normal people goes a long way. Overt Flow super chatted $9.99. Keem for president. Wings for VP.
Thank you, Overflow.
Boogie as the czar of health.
That's Overflow.
Overt as Monica Lewinsky. Just whatever super chatted $10. I only forgive Boogie for faking cancer if Grandpa Keemstar sends Boogie to boot championship for 4 months and get buff #BuffBoogie. It will break the internet if Boogie got buff.
Let me tell you something. I'm about to do my weigh-in tomorrow.
$12.89. I love Brantley.
I love Brantley too.
Yeah, Brantley's great. Brantley, can I say
Kenny
once
Rhythm
again
super
how
chatted
kind
$9.
Brantley's been to Desi?
Love this stream. Love what you guys do. You guys are awesome.
Yeah,
The
Brantley
Tepwa
has been
super
such a good
chatted
friend to Desi.
$10.
We really appreciate her.
We need to bring back the 2016 triggered lib. Where is she?
Who's the triggered lib?
Jimbo Slam super chatted $10. Love listening to two fat retards bumble about surface wiki level politics.
Yeah.
You sound like 7th graders who overheard your parents talking about politics while at the dinner table.
Yeah. Yeah,
Joe
that's
Britt
why I
super
told you,
chatted
tune
$10.
into this show.
Love the
because
good work
our
wins.
uninformed takes will be
Showed
good.
my buddy Ryan Mike Ow my knee and he's now your biggest fan. Damon Driver super chatted $10. Wings, you don't care because you're not a working class individual. You don't bleed the way we do when we have a bad president. You're like a rock.
Yeah,
just there
I've never
barely
worked
existing.
under a president before.
Zom
You're right.
super chatted $10. I want Wings to wear a dunce cap
He's
if
mad.
Trump wins.
He mad.
I'm not mad. It's just so
Soldier of
people assume I've
Fortune
never worked under a
916
president. I
super
worked
chatted
under
$10.
Bush.
Having spent my
And
whole
Obama.
adult life working for the government in healthcare. It is hilarious that Wings thinks Democrats will help with healthcare. Fun fact, neither side will fix it. #Safe Harbor Act. Frankie Fitz super chatted $9.83. Europe wants Trump love from England. Joe
Testicle wonders why I
257
blocked his
super
ass.
chatted $10. I was at the Butler rally. If Trump, I'm going to be pissed.
Guys, real quick, we're gonna tune into this. This guy's losing his mind.
YDSTV official. Ya boy super TV. Super chatted $10. Wings, we the chat still want Fat Pikachu back, loudly crying full
times
score.
over.
#justice for Fat Pikachu, rolling on the floor laughing. Cap 13 super chatted $69. Jon Stewart is funny but is an idiot. His gimmick is people saying normal things then cutting to his face like they said something crazy. If you are a normal Republican, you will realize John is a total hack but is good at being funny.
I don't know. He did a lot of great
super
things for
chatted
vets.
$10.02. Wings and Boogie should run in the midterms. Highest percentage of the vote wins.
Wings and Boogie are running.
Grumpy Sniper
this
super
Friday.
chatted $10. PAMI, WI, MN, NV, and GA are the only ones that really matter now. Also, Rich came back for election stream. You should check in on what he's up to. Earlier he was just watching Phil and playing COD.
Oh no. Was
John
he?
J super chatted $10. Boogie, let's see the tattoo. By the way, Trump crossed fingers, love you gesture, crossed fingers 2040, let's go. Poultry Lover 666 super chatted $9.99. Where
He's
is
just-
Mr. Asmongold?
This fucker's just playing music. It's just music.
Chili Dog super chatted $10. Both Donald Trump and Kamala Harris are trying to shut down Rule 34. For more info, look up Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, Rule 34.
They might get Rule 34,
Your
but they
TY
won't
Bomb
get paid
super
5.
chatted $10. Wings is a coward who wears MAGA hat because that's his inner self. He acts like he doesn't want to wear it and would vote Kamala. But he is a coward who feels strong in the hat. Take off the hat. Crypto Waggy Extreme Super Chatted $10. The crypto bros have already won this election. Let's go, boys. Planet CHH Super Chatted $9.99. I get the feeling Boogie would have voted Trump, but he's gotta be careful still post-cancer debacle. My name Stylark Super Chatted $9.99. Hey guys, long story short, I have AIDS and need advice. What are your top 3 tax evasion tips? Also, I wrote in RFK Jr. because I trust the brainworms. Mafia Mobsta 34 Super Chatted $10. Keem, you need to make the donation bounding box bigger. Don't be a noob. Also, there's too much positivity. You guys are the worst. JK. Luke Sabom Super Chatted $10. First time dono but long time fan. Only stream it ever do this for you deserve it. Can Boogie follow me on Insta? Proud of his redemption arc and his weight loss blaze over Trump 2024.
All right, it's enough.
Cap 13 Super Chatted $10. You guys are right, though John has put more effort in helping 9/11 first responders and war vets, which he deserves total respect for. Gary Busey Super Chatted $9.99.
I'm gonna go lose my mind. All right.
The big thing about Jon Stewart though that would probably go against
Samuel McGravy Jordan Super Chatted $9.99. Wings, can we get a look here? Look, listen. Big ups, pimp. The Nuclear Circus Super Chatted $10. Wow, congratulations Wings, you worked under Bush. The best economy in 20 years. Mission accomplished. We need another Bush. No more commies. Frankie Fitz Super Chatted $9.83. If Trump loses, we will get real-life Fallout 5 before GTA 6. Duncan
to
on
say
Nickers
Bush
Super
had the
Chatted
best
$10.
economy in years is false.
Kamala Harris will do this country what Boogie does to Sammy every night.
What, snuggle him and feed him treats?
Connor 118 Super Chatted $9.99.
Fart in his face, bud. Fart in his
Trump
face.
went up a percent.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the text-to-speech $9 is done and over with. It's been switched back to 20. Thank you guys so much for all the donations. We truly appreciate you and all your comments. Now, we got to get to this new news. I'm having the docket team just completely wipe the docket, and we are going to jump into Young Turk and see what they're
Trump
doing.
Because of something great he did. It's just that they're getting disillusioned with the Democratic Party.
Exactly.
And the mainstream media has trained them to think binary. So they're thinking, well, if it ain't the Democrats, I guess it's the Republicans. And my answer is no, it's neither, right? But one, I want to see if that's what you think too. And number two, what do you think is the thing that hurt the Democrats most? You know, some people say, well, you know, they said they'd do voting rights.
Is he calling it? Is he already given up?
In this episode that he hosted with Elon Musk. Now, Rogan announced the endorsement in a tweet as well, promoting his interview with Musk, saying, "The great and powerful Elon Musk, if it wasn't for him, we'd be effed. He makes what I think is the most compelling case for Trump you'll hear, and I agree with him every step of the way. For the record, yes, that's an endorsement of Trump. Enjoy the podcast." Now, what did Musk say exactly that Rogan might have found compelling? He said a lot of interesting things, including claiming that there will be no more elections if Kamala Harris gets elected. Because why not? Why not? Why don't we just engage in weird hyperbolic nonsense?
Yeah, this is a meltdown.
Saying that Kamala Harris will shut down.
Complete meltdown. So wait, this was 2 hours ago though. I'd say what, maybe like 30 minutes ago they figured out shit's going bad.
All right, back on TYT's election coverage. Cenk Uygur, Anna Kasparian, John Idarola, and Michael Schur has joined us. We're going to go to Michael in a minute. Kato Davy, thank you for joining by hitting the join button below the video on YouTube. John Gray, thank you for the 50 Young Turks memberships that you gifted. That's amazing. Guys, if you're
Jay
on
Rivera
TYT.
Super Chatted $20. We getting Zaxby's in Philly Trump 2024.
You'll see every piece of data there is about the election and all the news stories, et cetera, underneath us in the blog that Jordan Yule's running.
He looks pretty sad there, but I'm not seeing the freakouts. But here's the thing. Young Turks freaked out so bad when Trump first became president that it became a meme. All right. So I doubt they're going to freak out again because they know they don't want to get beat up by the entire world again.
It, etc. But let's see where we are. So let's go to North Carolina.
North Carolina right now has only 1 out of 4 votes in, and Trump is up 54 to 45.1 at this point. I can dive in. I will in the next few minutes into some of the areas compared to how Biden was doing. It's hard to say with only a quarter of the vote in. Where he's going to go. The polls are very close.
So
I can't.
Not mistaken.
What?
Can you pause real quick? I want to make a point about what he was doing. Florida is a state that's almost completely in, and Trump won. And Kamala Harris underachieved what Biden did in 2020 by almost 3%. Like if Joe Biden had 58%, Harris had like 54.8. Like that's the difference. Like she's generally towing the line of doing about 3% less voters per capita than what Joe Biden did last year.
Guys, real quick, I just wanted to say, checking the Google map, we now have 178 for Trump. We're only 22 votes away from a Trump victory.
No. It's 270, Boogie.
270.
Oh, I thought, 270. Okay, never mind.
You have
to 270, Boogie.
270.
It says right there in the middle of the map right there.
God damn it, you're right. I am bad at electoral colleges. Yeah, I just been told it was bad by CNN.
Listen. If you're a full-grown man and you're this old, Boogie, like you are, you should know you need 270 to win. Like
as old as I am, my brain's starting to rot. So I'm surprised I remember where the fuck I am most days.
I'm saying
I'm going full Joe Biden.
I probably was like 22, like in my early 20s when I've memorized 270 is what you need to win. Like that's like the most basic thing that I feel like every American should know, but
I got complete brain rot. I'm over here, Ohio, Skibbity Toilet, Rizzler. I'm all that. I don't have brain room. My brain is filled with nothing but McDonald's menus and magic cards. Okay.
Let me ask chat. One in the chat, if you know the number 270 before we brought it up, like you need 270 to win. Like you knew it going in. Before this stream even fucking went live, you knew the number 270 is what they need to win. One in the chat.
I'm gonna take one because we just taught them what it is. But a lot of these motherfuckers don't even know what the electoral college is.
Anyhow, I'm surprised we don't have any updates, but apparently, see, the whole chat knows 270.
Yeah.
All right, so here is our breaking news. Ted Cruz walked away with a major victory.
That was a no-brainer.
He did have some competition this year. And the New York Times chance of winning the presidency. Trump has a 66% chance of winning. Harris only 34%.
Lookout Trading Card Game super chatted $20. The dimensional merge is to blame for the whole year of 2024.
Yeah. By the way, Texas, have you guys spent much time in Texas? I've spent a lot there. And Texas is Dallas, Austin, Houston. Some of these towns could use a little bit of work for sure, but like they are fucking amazing places. Those places are run mostly well. They are taking care of their citizens mostly well. There is there's no income tax in the state. They say they make it up to you with property tax, but a lot of people never get to own property. So what the fuck? Texas is the new California. I fucking love Texas. And when I got done with my parole, I came this close to relocating to Texas just because.
No, the fuck you did, Boogie. Quit lying.
I'm telling you, I have so many friends in Dallas.
So you're going to sell your house, the house that you didn't want to sell while you're going broke and like faking cancer and shit, and having your savings account deplete down to zero over and over again.
This is back when I was still on parole and I had money in the bank. I was like, Texas seems like the place to be. I want to go down there with the Game Chasers.
We have breaking news.
All my friends down there.
Trump is now up to 199, needing 71 more points to win this thing.
Wait, are you sure it's not just one more?
9. Okay. But listen, It's all going to come down to Pennsylvania, and there's going to be big problems with Pennsylvania. Listen to this. I'm telling you.
Telperian super chatted $23.14. Boogie, if your brain is starting to rot, it's time to campaign for a Senate seat.
That's true.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pennsylvania.
Want to turn now to Cecilia Vega, because Cecilia, I know you did some reporting in Pennsylvania. What are we learning about what may be happening in the Keystone State?
Yeah, we're just back from a reporting trip there. Look, this is the holy grail. Margaret said it at the top of the show with its 19 electoral college votes. And I think, Nora, to understand the significance of Pennsylvania, all you got to do is look back to the final day of campaigning. Both candidates there, Donald Trump telling everybody, if we win Pennsylvania, we'll win this whole ball of wax. Kamala Harris ending her final rally on the steps of the famous Rocky steps there. But look, Al Schmidt, the Secretary of State, told me we are probably not going to know the results from Pennsylvania tonight. Delay does not mean anything nefarious is happening. Pack your patience, you said at the top.
Want to turn now to
guys. Delay doesn't mean anything bad is happening, guys. It doesn't mean that. I'm just letting you guys know. If it gets delayed and the Pennsylvania results don't come in for 2 weeks, nothing shady will be going on. I promise you guys. Why the fuck is the media? You're the media. You are the media. All right. Why are you putting that message out? You're the media. You're supposed to be investigating. The first question you would ask is, why is it taking so long? Is something bad happening? You're the media. You're supposed to ask this fucking question. Anyhow, I got breaking news now. Trump is up again. Google has not updated, but I'm hearing 60 points to go. So I'm hearing a 210. I'm hearing Trump may be at 210 right now. I don't know. I'm waiting for this to update.
Right, but again, this is all this. Trump's going to jump out the lead because states like one I live in, South Carolina, they're going to call early.
So you're just going to ruin the hype?
There's no hype though. That's the problem. There's no hype there. It's tied right now. And until the battleground states come in, like Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, that's when you get hyped.
Well, Trump is still leading Virginia with 50% of the vote. And he's up by.
Trump's lost Virginia.
It's not reported on Google yet.
I know it isn't done yet, but it being that close, he's lost Virginia.
They're all reported.
They're not all reported. There's only 57% reported, but they're not. They count the mail-in ballots last, and mail-in ballots are going to mainly be blue.
Why?
He's lost Virginia.
Why are
100%?
Let me ask you a question, Wings. Why are mail-in ballots going to be blue?
Because more Democrats mail in. That's just statistically what's always happened.
Yeah. Also, 2020. You remember Donald Trump said, "Don't mail in your ballot. Show up to the polls. Don't mail in." So his fans don't show. They show up to the polls.
No. The reason why is because somebody's cheating. Why
It's always got to be cheating.
Why you got to mail in a ballot?
The big thing here is Trump is winning Maine and Minnesota right now, and those went to Biden in 2020. Those are big wins if he gets those two. I mean, they're not the greatest, but that's still 13. Well, Maine actually splits electoral delegates, based on percentage. So if Trump wins by 70%, he gets three electoral votes, and Harris gets one.
How many points is Virginia? Why doesn't it say?
Virginia's 13 points.
Oh, you have it all right there? Good.
Yeah, I have it all. It's 13 points. Maine is worth 4. Minnesota's worth 10.
How is this not updating? Still at 178. Interesting.
Lithius super chatted $19.68. Do you want the man who stood fist up after the incident?
Yes.
Or the Diddy cabal endorsed fake phone call woman?
No.
Peas. My financial future is riding on this. Let's go crypto bros KEK.
I do want to say, looking at this map, both the county I came from, Wise County, Virginia, voted red, and the county that I'm in, Washington County, voted red. And that's a big surprise because this county is generally very blue. So that's a big surprise.
We have raw alerts 11 minutes ago saying that Donald Trump has won and secured North Carolina. These guys got 137. What map are they using? I'm curious. Drama alert. I wonder what map they're using.
North Carolina is way too close to call. Like, if raw alerts are calling that, I just don't see it. Like, we're looking at 140,000 votes with 61%.
I'm curious, chat. Do you think Trump has won this? I want to see some ones in chat. I'm really curious. If there's one, if you try to think Trump's won this,
no. Let's do T's and H's. All right. T for Trump, H's for Kamala Harris. T's and H's. T's and H's. Everybody in the chat vote right now. All right.
We also do a poll
while we're waiting for the poll. Creating a poll. This is not who you're voting for tonight. This is who is going to win.
Best in the Galaxy super chatted $20. I'm voting Kamala Harris because I hate my life and I want everyone else to be a bitter, miserable little dips hit like me.
Guys, vote in the poll. Who is winning tonight, Trump or Kamala Harris? This is not for who you support, it's who you think is going to win. Vote now while Jordy Jordan goes and takes a shit.
How's Jordy going to the bathroom more often than me, and I'm on a medicine that makes me urinate every 20 minutes? So
I don't know. 81% of the vote thinks Donald Trump has it in the bag. Interesting. Ting, 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 ting. Trump or Harris, baby. Election night 2024 with KEEMSTAR, Boogie2988, and Wings of Redemption.
This is exciting.
Is it mega country or is it the woke night fight?
I was expecting it to be a lot closer. It's definitely looking like a Trump victory. Yeah, I mean, it's anybody's ball game still till we get to 270. But damn,
how is your poop, Wings?
They go to poop when get something to drink.
Twitter's moving fucking slow. Guys, have you tried to like move Twitter? Like it's fucking, there's an issue over there. All right, we got breaking news, and it looks like we got Rachel Maddow. She is a left wokey weirdo who has this to say.
Let me just reiterate and underscore and repeat. There aren't bombs. There's no real threat. The threat that happens here is the calling in the bomb threat where there is.
Got a
Womp super chatted $20. Vote by mail and early voting are largely up across the board for Republicans and down for Democrats.
That's true.
Democrats don't have the same advantage like in 2020. Republicans lost PA by 80,000 votes 2020. So good chance for Trump W.
That's true.
Isn't a bomb in place specifically to try to achieve chaos, to try to get these sites evacuated, and in some cases to disrupt voting patterns.
And for kids watching for the first time election results, they should know that we never had bomb threats before Donald Trump became a presidential candidate.
Oh, come on. Boo. This is why I hate the fake news.
Yeah.
Why you got to throw that in there?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be true. I don't know.
Are you serious?
Oh, that's what they do, though. They'll say something that could be true, but then don't back it up.
You mean
let me also throw this out there. There's never been an alien invasion while presidents happened either.
Yeah, but Wings, you mean to tell me throughout all American history, there's never been a bomb threat on a polling station until Trump got in office? That ain't true.
I don't know. It sounds far-fetched. I agree with you. It sounds really far-fetched.
I can't say for a fact, oh, yes, in 1982 this happened. I can't say that because I don't know. But, dude, there had to have been in the past. We've had a crazy American history. There had to have been. Shit, War of 1812. Like,
yeah. I don't know. I watched like the movie Gangs of New York, and it leads you to believe that a lot of the elections that, you know, took place and were in the early stages were fucking pure, utter chaos. And then from what little I remember from history class, that seems to be the case. So I think it's absurd to make the claim that there's never been bomb threats.
Do we know what came of like the guy in Oregon burning like a polling station or like at least like a mailbox full of votes?
I don't know. Do you? What about the fucking all the boats that were? Are you talking about the ones that were set on fire?
Yeah, there's a picture of like a guy pulling ash out of like a mailbox that was set on fire.
Never found out, but those votes couldn't have been counted.
Yeah.
It's just a major loss. Oh, this is hilarious. Check this out. This was on CNN. This guy talks about why he voted for Kamala Harris, and it's hilarious. Listen to this.
Just voted.
I did.
And who did you vote for?
For Harris.
And tell me about how you came to this decision.
So I wasn't gonna vote at all until my girlfriend was blowing up my phone telling me to go vote. And if I didn't, she was gonna break up with me. So now I'm here.
Just voted.
That is the definition of pussy whipped. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right. That motherfucker's smart. He voted for Trump. He's just saying he voted for Harris. He's just saying he voted for Harris. Okay. All right, New York. This is bullshit, by the way, I think. But it says New York City girlfriend after finding out you voted for Trump. This is not real, by the way.
Stupid fucking whore! So I'll just shut the fuck up! I'll just shut the fuck up for good now, huh? Yeah, you fucking want that? Yeah? We are fucking over, you fucking dumbass! I hope that you choke on a piece of concrete.
I love
Riley
that.
B super chatted $20. Hello. My mom and I are watching now and we want Wings to use the bucket behind him to bob for apples if Trump wins.
Oh my God, no. Been there a week.
Yeah, they've been there a while.
I got the Halloween music all queued up.
They're fucking slimy.
Good. You're gonna be biting those slimy fuckers if Trump wins. All right, I'm checking the map. The map has not updated. Let me see if we got anything from the news. All right, so we do have a couple things coming in. Okay, Trump wins North Carolina, so that's good. Let's see what else Election Wizard has. With an estimated 87 reporting Harris underperformed Biden by 3% in Lackawanna County, Pennsylvania, a key Democratic county and former home of Joe Biden.
Damn, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, and people said, "Oh, Jinx, who gives a fuck about this?"
Occasionally, Jordy gets it right.
Okay, so Harris is unperforming Biden. And
like I was saying, she was underperforming by like 2 or 3% everywhere Biden went. Like if Biden got this number, she's getting this number. Less people are voting for Harris than they voted for Biden. That's what I'm getting from this. Which could mean a Trump win because Biden didn't beat Trump by very much.
Oh, Trump. It looks like Trump might be getting fucking Georgia. Huge. Okay. Let's switch back to what our news team has found. The first trans member of the House has been announced. Congratulations to she.
In Delaware?
In Delaware. Our first trans member of the House. Sarah McBride.
John Whalen, don't go to work tomorrow, boy. You can go get bullied.
That's so true. That is so.
Like, just imagine being the first dude to lose to a trans.
Yeah.
You know, he could have some jokes though, and I'm not going to say those jokes, but he could have some good jokes, Wings, because he could be like, "Tonight I wasn't the better."
I'd be sour. I would have to call her by her government name on my losing speech.
John could say the better blank one, you know, like.
Oh yeah, that's good.
He could have some jokes. But no, that's. I'm sure for trans people that's probably huge. You know what I mean? And so, good job, trans people. You have
Google just updated. Trump's at 188 now.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking good. 188. So they're giving Trump 10 more points. All right. We are, how many are we away? 7 plus 12.
Dog, look at Wyoming's. Go look at Wyoming's voting count. They called it for Trump while he's winning, while he's losing. Wyoming, not Wisconsin.
Oh,
Wyoming,
shit. Oh, shit. My bad. Where the fuck is Wyoming? Right here.
Right there. Look at the percentage. Scroll back and look at the percentage.
Why is it so fucking big here?
Scroll up. Click show all states and just click on the state. Even right down here. It says
Stop
Donald Trump,
telling me what to
29%.
do.
Scroll down. Right there.
Oh, wow.
Donald Trump has got less votes and they gave it to him.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, she's got 68% of the votes there.
And they've called it for Trump with 2% in.
See, they gotta know. They have information that we're not getting. Something's going on here.
Yeah.
I feel like we need a different electoral map. I think we need.
Yeah, I have been looking for one. There's none that has updated any quicker. I wish I knew what the one drama alert was using.
I'm going to be honest. I don't.
The Associated Press, 538, and Google are probably your best bets.
I don't trust Google, to be honest. I don't. Well, guys, it looks like we're going to have some downtime into this next hour coming up, right? It's going to take a little bit for these next states to start turning over. And Pennsylvania is going to be an all-night thing. We're not going to call Pennsylvania tonight. It's going to get called tomorrow. But Trump might not need Pennsylvania. It's just going to Colorado. There was issues in Colorado big time. They were doing all kinds of shady shit in Colorado. So maybe I should turn text to speech down to 10 and let you guys go nuts for a little bit. I'll wait a little bit on that though.
We should bring some members in, see what their opinion on this poll so far been.
I'm not really trusting members these days.
Yeah, it would have to
we
be
know
trusted members.
Like there's Jerry. Jerry's not going to do anything.
Okay. What's this? The Philadelphia City Commissioner says that depending on the results, the ballot counting could last until tomorrow.
Yep.
They're going to they're going to destroy Pennsylvania.
You're hinging on Pennsylvania. Like Pennsylvania, Trump doesn't need Pennsylvania to win the presidency.
All right.
Like if he's winning Georgia and Pennsylvania cancel each other out because he lost Georgia last time.
Here's what they say.
Tonight, I can feel the anxiety in the crowd. They want some good news tonight. I can feel the anxiety in the crowd.
This is coming from the Kamala party. They're feeling, dude, I don't trust the system. I think fuckatry is still going to happen. I do not trust the system one bit. Still looking, guys. I'm looking for breaking news. I guess
Alex Jones is looking good. Like he's lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, he does look good. I was actually going to bring him on here, but that was a 3 hours ago, so I wasn't sure. All right, we have Joy Reid says Florida is an extreme right-wing fascist government. Damn.
It's a pure.
This is what happens when the Dems don't win a state. This is what they say about the state.
Toured Project 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place? It's a pure Project.
By the way, I am so sick of the misuse of the word fascism. Like, dude, like saying that the Florida government is fascism, like how?
I'm working.
Like, define what fascism is and define how it's related. Like, it's so fucking insane, these terms that get used. Here we go. We
Another
have
NBC News.
Tim Pool.
Another NBC News exit poll in Wisconsin suggesting this, Dasha Burns of NBC News, suggesting that Trump has doubled his black support in Wisconsin.
Wow.
Trump is polling apparently about 20% of the black vote versus 78% for Kamala Harris. 4 years ago, he won 8% of black voters in Wisconsin. I mean, you're looking at identity realignment happening in real time in this election cycle. It's another NBC News exit poll in Wisconsin.
Crazy. Trump's getting the black vote. Trump is getting the black vote. If Trump wins Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, or Michigan, it is game over. And so far, it does not look like Pennsylvania he wins. It doesn't look like Michigan he wins.
Wisconsin's close, like 100 voter close.
And
it's right above Illinois, Wisconsin.
Oh my God. Chat, look at this. With 34% reporting, Donald Trump is ahead with 5.
Mr. Jockstrap super chatted $20. That lady had a worse hairline than Keem. Jinkies.
Something about that lady that was talking just now. She kept looking to her right like she wanted approval after everything she said.
Trump is literally ahead 800 votes in Wisconsin.
Oh my God.
Only 800. So
Trump lost Wisconsin and Minnesota to Biden. So like these are two blue states that they're counting on. So if he wins those states, he's won.
Yeah.
Like Trump has a way better chance of beating Harris than he did beating Biden in 2020. I'm sure he will whop the floor Biden now because Biden's been a fucking soggy sandwich of a president.
Guys, Kodak
I don't
Black,
think anybody's happy with his presidency.
Guys, Kodak Black dropped a crazy freestyle on Kai's stream last night. Check this out.
Hey baby, but she's my lady. 3-5, not talking Katie. But Kodak, hop on that track. She said she wants to suck for me. I said no, I don't want it. I don't want sex. I don't want sex. She said she wants to suck for me. I said no, I don't want it. I'm just waiting for the bus. I didn't want sex. I don't want sex. She said she wants to suck for me. I said no, I don't want that. I don't want sex. Did she push me right here? She pushed me. She go boom. She punched me. She said, no, you don't go anywhere. I love that dick. I want it. I'm gonna keep it. I wanna eat it. I want to bite it. She said she wants to suck for me. She said she wants to suck for me. I said, no, I don't want it. I'm just waiting for the bus. I don't want it. I don't need it. But she want it.
What?
Earl Sweatshirt fucking retired, dog. You ain't got no chance in the rap game. Kodiak Black got it locked down, boy. Don't ever write another motherfucking word. Matter of fact, sell all your pens. You're trash. Trash.
Oh, God.
That was hard. All right, do you guys want to do a blitz round? One in the chats if you want a blitz round of $9 text to speech. Letting those $10 bills fly off the charts and annoying us with everything you got to say.
Do you think Fauci out-raps Kodiak Black? Go.
Yes. all day long. No, Kodak Black can actually rap. I don't know what was going on there. I'm pretty sure he was drunk.
I know Kodak Black is a rapper.
I was about to say,
I heard him actually rap though.
Troy Speaks
Yeah, Jordy's a
Japanese
better
super
rapper.
chatted $19.99. What happened in the members stream? I missed it. You guys keep alluding to something bad happened. Is there a safe way to explain? BTW, I'm 6 months in as a sub.
I'll get that one for you. So we had members calling in, and I dragged a guy up who said something along the lines that was negative towards black people. It wasn't the N-word or anything like that, but it was still negative against black people. And I heard that, and I kicked them immediately out and said that I didn't want to talk to them. Now, what I said was, I heard something about black people, so I'm not going to talk to you, right? The bot picked that
Connor
up.
118 super chatted $9.99. Trump is at 198 now.
He is 72 away, people, 72 away. So anyhow, the bot picked me up and it got flagged for hate speech, right? And thank God one of you guys clipped it because I didn't know what we got flagged for. We were talking about paper ballots and then I got flagged. Like I literally went all conspiracy brain thinking Google was trying to silence us because we were saying we should have paper ballots, right? Thank God I had the clip to see exactly what was said and how it was misinterpreted. And I immediately got a hold of YouTube and they told me there was nothing they could do. And also I appealed the decision and it got rejected on the appeal. So this morning I made the clip out there with my explanation public on Twitter and I had Dromler report it and, Wings retweeted it, Boogie retweeted it, and we hyped it up so people understood the actual context of that clip. And that clip is available on our Twitter, but I'm not going to play it. So you can go watch it for yourself and read that tweet. And a lot of you guys started tagging Team YouTube, and then they decided to do a reversal and remove the
Cap
strike.
13 super chatted $20. Boogie, your dog is so cute, less than 3.
Thank you. I love him so much.
Trump just passed Harris in Pennsylvania.
Yep, I'm seeing that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, it's right here. He is up 20,000 votes. 20,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
I'm calling it right now. This is a Trump presidency.
It better be.
At this point, this is a Trump presidency. Like, I'm looking like Maine, the way Maine does their electoral college, it doesn't matter. Even if they stay at 50-50, that's 2-2. So Trump needs 70 votes, right? He's up 30,000 votes in Arizona. He's up in New Mexico, right there. I mean, like, New Mexico is most likely going to Trump. Well, can't say most likely. Let's say Georgia is most likely going to Trump. That's 16 right there. North Carolina, good chance it goes
That
to
guy
Trump. That's
cashed
another
super
16.
chatted $9.99. Big ups to Young Thug for his freedom. Fulton County was on some sussy shit.
Oh my God, it's blue again.
Oh my God, you're right. It just flipped.
Yeah.
Oh.
They found another truckload of ballots.
They found another truckload of ballots. 44% reporting. Now Kamala Harris is up in Pennsylvania by 10,000 votes.
I'm trying to figure out where the last 20. I'm trying to figure out where the last 20 vote 20 to 40 electoral college votes are coming from for Trump. Because like I'm gonna say he's at 200. We're taking Maine out of it. Let's say he's at
Zach will
200
super
right
chatted $10. Keem, please put me on Dromalert comeback team. I will work my butt off for free.
Maybe.
So Minnesota would be 210.
Zach,
Wisconsin would be 220.
Figure out who Gino is, right? Or Olivia, and then go talk to them on Twitter and
Troy
beg for a
Speaks
job.
Japanese super chatted $19.99 as one of the resident black members here. I appreciate you, Keen, for being no nonsense with racism. BTWU are a perfect example that Trump supporters are not racist.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, $10 TTS is on. $10 TTS is on. So guys, this is spam time. Go and spam.
You want your goofball? I got you. Okay. I'll be right back.
Keem, I'm putting something in the live on air chat. Don't say it out loud. Just read it.
Okay. Let me switch my camera.
Oh, don't click on it, dude.
Why?
Oh, you switched your camera. Okay.
Yeah, it's the camera's on me.
Okay.
Why do I need to know about that?
Lord Rush wanted me to send it to you.
Oh, well,
Do with that what you will.
Okay, well, just ban him. Lord Rush, you know you have my blessing to just ban the bad guys, so ban them. Ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them all. By the way, our Reddit's been so much better since I banned all those freaking idiots on the alt
And I get
accounts.
blamed for it, so it's all good. I have no power on the Reddit or the YouTube chat, people. So, like, if you're getting banned, I have nothing to do with it.
I go to our Reddit now and I actually see stuff that I want to see, right? Like, it's not just like, Wings said the age of consent should be 12. Like, bro, come on, dude.
Dude, I tried to convince you to do this when we first started the podcast because I wanted the stuff to pop up actually be posts.
I know, but
with.
when we first started the Reddit, you have to allow the people that want to spread these old Wings clips to do it. All right. We gave them 8 months to bring up all the old dirt on Wings. All right. And now
The Armenian operator super chatted $10. With all the stuff going on in the world, I kind of freak out, but watching you guys honestly makes me chill out. Thanks for the laughs. Also, Keen, you scammed me.
Yo, fix your Discord. It ain't my fault you keep getting kicked out. But after 8 months of them doing all these old Wings clips.
Robert Cabana super chatted $9.99. Of course, Boogie doesn't know it's 270. He's a felon. He can't vote. Seems like a real hassle to go through.
Yeah.
But you had to let them get that out of their system. Now when they post it, it's not just annoying to
Saints
me.
2025 super chatted
It's annoying to everyone on the Reddit.
$9.99. Aw is red again.
Is it? Oh shit, it is.
Cap 13 super chatted $10.
40.
Wings, did you have something to say
Trump's up
about
by
Jon
40.
Stewart? He's a liberal hack, but I'm curious about your rebuttal.
Wait. Before you do that, Trump is up 40,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Go ahead, Wings. Jon Stewart.
I don't really have a rebuttal on the Jon Stewart thing. I just think he would be a good Democratic candidate, much better than Harris.
Oh, yeah, by a lot.
By a lot, yeah. Because at least Jon Stewart cares about people and, has people that legitimately like him. I feel like Jon Stewart, the biggest thing about Jon Stewart is his religion. Like, people have a negative indication with his religion.
Can I go ahead? Can I rant for a second?
Kamala jumped
don't
up
mind?
to, real quick, Kamala is now at 109, so she gained 10 points for Colorado, it looks like.
Okay. I just wanted to say that when the Democrats lose this election, and it looks like they're likely to lose, though it's still too close to call, when they lose this, it'll all come down to Joe fucking Biden's goddamn ego, right? Like, Trump is doing a great job. He ran well. He's got a lot of supporters, but they fumbled this so fucking bad. They fumbled it like fucking Biden fumbles riding a stationary bike. I cannot fucking believe how embarrassing it is. And Kamala is a nothing burger. She stands for nothing. She is
Bill
nothing.
Lover
The
super
people that
chatted
voted for her only voted for her just because it was blue.
I'm from England, and it's obvious to me that Trump needs to win this election, but that's just my opinion. But big love for all three of you. Keep up the good work on the show. Homie 17 super chatted $10. Thank you, Keen Wings and Boogie. GoFundMe got to $1,560. Best community ever.
Good luck, big homie. Good luck, big homie. Go ahead, Boogie.
I just wanted to say, for one last time, can we get a let's go Brandon in chat? Because he fucking deserves it today, boys.
Dude, Virginia just turned red. 64 reporting. Donald J. Trump is up in Virginia.
Wow.
Well, he's kind of been flip-flopping a little bit, but like I said, Virginia's going to go blue. North Carolina might not. But those two are really close to call.
Holy shit, PA's. Oh, did we already cover this? Oh, Trump is up by a lot in PA right now. Look at that. That's got, what, 60,000 votes?
Mm-hmm.
With half the state reporting. Oh my God, it might be over. It might be over, ladies and gentlemen.
The only issue is it's going to be so close because of, like, I don't know how many electoral votes is Alaska. Alaska's 3, Hawaii's 4.
And Trump just won Montana and Utah, according to Raw Alerts, but they also said Trump
those states are nothing though. They're like 2 or 3 electoral votes. And like Nebraska, for example, he won Nebraska, I think.
Ninja Work 111 super chatted $10. This shit looks good, but don't forget Trump was crushing it election night only to get bodied in the morning.
Like Nebraska, for example, is another one of those states that kind of split the electoral votes based on percentages. And Trump is going to win that by like 1%. So like it's not really a win because he's going to, like, Nebraska has 5 electoral votes. He might get 3, she might get 2. Right? I know I'm playing like the devil's advocate here, but like I'm just pointing this out because like a lot of people don't understand how the American voting system works.
I clearly don't.
What do you mean?
Because I didn't even know it took 270 to win.
Oh yeah. My big like as a Democratic voter, my biggest concerns are Minnesota and Wisconsin, and she has to win Virginia and Pennsylvania.
Breaking 50% reporting in Pennsylvania. Trump is up by 70,000 votes. In Virginia, we got 64 reporting. Trump is up by 30,000 votes. Go ahead.
Right, because Kamala has to win Pennsylvania and Virginia and Wisconsin and Arizona.
So, Jordy, since we're really close to a Trump America once again, as a one-issue voter who voted almost exclusively for healthcare, how do you feel about Trump saying that RFK Jr. will now be in charge of your healthcare?
Boogie looks like Bobby from Sons of Anarchy. Not hating.
I am happy that I've met my deductible for this year.
As of right now, Donald Trump is beating Kamala Harris by 5 million votes nationwide as of right now.
Yeah, but it's also 7 p.m. in California.
Just saying. Just saying. Look at that.
Donald Trump is... Well, hold up. Did you see that? On my map, Oregon was red, then it turned gray.
Was it?
Did you not? You guys did not see that? Go back into stream and look. Because I had a result where Oregon had like 4,000 votes and Kamala had 1,000 votes, and it went gray. Like somebody in the chat, big me up. Are you seen that? Right? Somebody scroll back. Oregon was red and it went gray.
Did not see that.
Wow, I do see it on the replay. I'm looking at the replay now. It is red briefly. That's fascinating.
And it's got nothing reported.
Yeah, and it went back to nothing.
Well, it's saying results are supposed to come in 11 p.m. Eastern. So, dude, Wings, you're like an idiot, but you're also a genius. Well, you're an idiot in the sense of like everyone knows you're an idiot, but you're also a genius in the sense that you are constantly seeing things that other people don't see.
He's playing that 4D chess up in here.
Am I right? Am I right, chat?
Wisconsin just flipped blue.
NHJAGSC super chatted $9.99. If Trump wins tonight, I will ooh.
No, I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
But
me either.
am I right, chat? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Wings is kind of like a genius in ways.
I'm a savant. I look at it as my autism. My autism ability is to hyper focus. That's why I'm good at Call of Duty.
Wow. I think we should do. I'm leaning more towards us doing a Black Ops 6 stream, but we need to give Boogie like a good week to like play COD every day for like a good week. Because Boogie,
that's.
You can get the game for free, Boogie, on Xbox Game Pass.
And I will, and I'll practice. But I'm going to tell you something. I can't aim with a controller to save my life. So
No.
but I'll fucking practice.
Boogie. There's certain settings that you can set your on Xbox and just or PC, however you want to do it. There's settings that you can set up to like basically have aimbot with your controller.
Yeah, I sure the fuck will.
Just do a bunch of.
IKO laid 3i super chatted $9.99. Wings would make a good politician.
But you'd have to play for a good week before we even do a stream because you have to at least be able to like not be looking all over. You know what I mean? Like you don't play first person shooters.
I would love to play zombies with you guys. Because I think
we play multiplayer. Son, we playing that sissy shit.
I love fucking zombies, man. If I download this shit, I'm gonna be playing zombies all day.
Here's the
I love fucking
thing:
zombies.
I'm not a zombies player, and every time I play zombies, I get bored real fast.
Dislike button super chatted $9.99. Check on Hassan or the Turks.
That's a good idea. Let's check out.
Turks. Joey Da Waffle super chatted $10. Hey cows, longtime viewer here. Keem is kinda like the Trump of YouTube.
She just got the job, basically. And this was an election and remains an election about one man. And her campaign was about turning the page and moving America forward with reasonable plans, but non-specific. And yes, there should have been more specificity, but I think she
Achievement
gets...
Guy super chatted $10. This election stream is 100% better than Review Micro PPUSA's stream. Keep up the good work, guys. Locale for life. Open Gatorade super chatted $9.99. Keen.
Change doesn't
If
occur
Trump
overnight.
wins, can you re-release Dollar in the Woods on vinyl? Mr. Jockstrap super chatted $10. Wings is like the guy who cracked the Enigma code. Autistic, gay, and depressed. At True Savon. Soldier of Fortune 916 super chatted $10. Not to shat on your day, Keen, but this ain't getting settled in PA. YouTube lawfulnesses his absentee vote was already challenged on the basis he lives abroad.
Oh shit!
At least 20,000 votes are pending November 8th.
Oh no! I knew Pennsylvania was going to be an issue.
You know that viral video you saw of me? First of all, it's
guys. We're watching Review Tech USA, and he's watching Young Turks.
Yep.
Second of all, they got it from a snippet of the.
Had not stayed as long as he would have had a better candidate as we would not a primary. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, true. And even with Kamala as the candidate, why?
I'm gonna
like
call
you
him.
had all this momentum. Why did you squander it? Why? Make it make sense to me. Why the fuck you squandered that?
He is pretty boring.
Wag 2348 super chatted $10.
Yeah, but do I really
Wings and
need-
Boogie saying
Never mind,
healthcare is the most
THC
important
Stelter.
issue to them.
I'm good.
Is the most ironic thing I have ever heard.
Guys, tell Rich to call into our show.
Oh my God!
When I'm streaming.
Rich only has 566 viewers right now.
I know.
That's good for
What?
him. That's good numbers for him, though.
Yeah, but
Holy fuck!
But I told
pull
you.
I pull less than on my personal stream, Boogie.
But I
pull
told
like
you guys,
450.
as soon as we stopped talking about the Rich drama, his numbers would tank, and it did.
Yeah, of course it did.
I pull 450, Rich, playing Call of Duty.
I mean, I only put 200 on Twitch because I rarely ever stream. I'm just saying, Rich, the last time we looked was at almost 2,000, and he's now back down to 500.
Guys, do you want to see Young Turks meltdown from 2016 election? Because that is so funny.
Yes, of course I do.
New Mexico and Arizona are now trending blue.
Pennsylvania is currently red on the Google map.
Wait, what?
Pennsylvania is currently red on the Google map.
Ooh, they're up even more now. 52% reporting Trump still winning. He's still ahead in Virginia. North Carolina looking like Donald Trump. How have they not called North Carolina? 73 reporting. He's up by a lot.
He's not up by a lot, dude. Like, he's up by about 55,000.
Okay. What we need to do is I need to find that Young Turk meltdown video. When I search it, it's like try just meltdown. Okay, here it is. I got it.
Mankiewicz, Jake Huger, John Irola, Anna Kasparian. I will be yelling throughout the day. I was eating breakfast with my kids this morning before I went to go vote. And they're both so excited at the idea that a girl could be president. The idea of Donald Trump beating the person who could be the first female president.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't get any worse than that.
That's right.
And as I was waiting in line, there were two older white guys. They're behind me, and in the span of 5 minutes, they badmouth Latinos loudly and very transparently. Badmouth Latinos, Muslims, and black people, okay? And I just couldn't take it anymore. And I just turned around
Lord X
and I told
Rush
them
super chatted
to shut me up.
$20. Keem, if you check the NY Times, it shows a prediction that Trump is to win at 80%.
Nice.
But we wouldn't have experienced that before. Like that kind of open hatred where you feel emboldened enough to talk like that about 3 groups of people in the country that are different from you. And
Sapphire
it just,
R super chatted $9.99. My husband is a monkey. Let's go, Brandon. Shout out to George.
Virginia just switched to blue.
No. Ooh. 67% of the vote. Ooh, it's so close. 15,000 votes, though. Trump is up over 100,000 votes in Pennsylvania right now with 54% of the vote reporting, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna skip this forward till we get to the freakouts.
We're gonna end you. We're gonna finish you. She can still win. Yes, it's only a 5% chance now. But she can still win. But in order to do so, she has to win Wisconsin and Michigan, which we previously thought was not an issue, but it most certainly is an issue now.
the big winner tonight seems to be marijuana, though, and that's a good thing because we need something to ease the pain. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do as soon as I get home tonight.
Look, you know what's still possible? My exact prediction. She wins Virginia, Pennsylvania, Colorado, and she pulls out New Hampshire and gets Wisconsin and Michigan, in which case that would be the exact 272 that I predicted ahead of time.
Fox has called Wisconsin for Trump.
Really?
Well, that's that.
If Fox is right, first of all, this I'm not going for, okay? We're going to rebuild the Democratic Party to the point where they're going to be afraid of us.
But there's still tens of millions of Americans who wanted nothing more than a guy who wasn't just endorsed by the KKK, but fucking earned that endorsement. He worked for that
Mr.
endorsement.
Dapperton super chatted $10. Play my pro-Trump game on Steam called Skull Stompers. It's free. It plays like Super Mario, but it's bloody and you beat up furries as Trump and Elon Musk.
The sexism is worse than the racism because you see black men being exterminated on the streets and you still let a black man in the White House. A lot of people are going to get their asses whooped behind this. They think these are the people of color from the 50s. You can't roll up on us like you used to roll up on us before.
So the one thing I think Hillary Clinton had right in this election was her comment about...
Dude, I've never seen that woman on TV ever again. She only appears in this. But anyhow, here's more.
Is it?
Yeah, they actually have.
Okay, bless their hearts. That's cute. That's cute.
Their political news site is separate.
That's super cute. That's super cute.
And to the motherfuckers on Twitter fucking with me right now, I just want you to know, I don't give a fuck.
Dude, that woman is crazy.
Ready for the revolution. You got me fucked up.
They're all laughing. You got me fucked up. Bro, what are you doing on the stage, dude? Get off the stage, bro. What is this, fucking Jerry Springer or a news coverage? Like, come on, let's go.
I'm not that bitch.
What right-wingers love to talk about. Take personal responsibility. No, here's the thing. Affirmative action is not the reason why you failed in life. The reason why you failed in life is because you fucking suck, okay? It's because you're a loser.
White folks think, oh my.
Uh-oh, Hassan Piker has announced that he's moving to Japan. That's what I'm hearing. Florida is so fucking cooked, man. Okay, let's tune into his live stream.
Western world are not really addressing a lot of the material inequalities and the harms that the younger generations are facing. I think that I speak for a lot of people when I say that if you're under the age of 35, the likelihood that you will retire at a reasonable age has become basically a dream. It's not going to happen. The likelihood that you'll ever own a home is seemingly also impossible. And I think that there's a major crisis there that...
Here's the major crisis. If Trump does not become the next president of the United States, we will be in World War III and Americans will die. That's the crisis.
I just hate how blanket statement that is. I'm 38 and I own 2 houses.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I'm 42 and I own 3 houses.
And I have trailers, but let me be politically correct here. But regardless, like being a homeowner, it depends on what home you want, right? There's cheap houses out there that you can own.
Oh, Sammy.
People are saying Ethan Klein is crying on stream. Before we go, what do we think of Hassan Piker's fit? He's wearing his pearl necklace tonight.
He's trying to look hot.
He's got his pearl necklace on. I'm trying to choose my words carefully, but I believe that Hassan Piker is an extremist, and he happens to be an extremist on the left. And I absolutely hate all extremists on the right and left. I hate extremists. I cannot stand them. So I am not a fan of
D'Angelo super chatted $9.99. Japan is also Trump land. I used to live there and talk to all the Japanese at the Trump rallies. LMAO.
I hope people are voting. If they can still
That
vote.
is true.
Space time continue.
It is.
Right here.
That's where we're at. No, if Joe Biden is staying in the race, there's no way. There's
no shot.
You saw that debate, right?
Yeah, the debate was up.
It was VP at that
It wasn't
point.
that bad.
It was.
Please.
It was close.
Dan, can you play that clip?
Come on.
Yeah.
Though you have to be really nice to him.
I would never. Friends came over and they all started puking everywhere. And my mommy's like,
Yeah, I'm not seeing him freak out. Maybe we missed it. It's going to be hard if you guys tell us, hey, this person's freaking out, and we go to their stream, because that was probably 10 minutes ago, and it's going to be hard for us to... The best way to do this, guys, is if there is a content creator freaking out or whatever over the election, clip it and tweet it at us or something, or, share it in the on the Reddit or something.
It does look like Ethan Klein has ordered a bunch of food because they're going to stress eat. That's I think that's what they're talking about is freak out.
Okay. All right. So we got that.
Why do people believe that the president has all this fucking power? He's got a third of the power and 50% of the veto power. It isn't the end of the world.
Thank you.
The president has way more power than the president has ever had.
Again, he can't do shit without the Senate and the Congress, the House of Representatives.
And they're going to get both. The Republicans are winning all over the board. You haven't seen?
Right, but that doesn't mean shit. Like Biden had blue all the way through and did nothing with it.
Oh my God, this is hilarious. Listen to this.
Here, one of the problems that they're running into is that a lot of young voters don't know how to sign their names. And so here, one of the problems that they're running into is that a lot of young voters don't know how to sign.
They don't. Think about it.
Really?
Yes, think about it. If you're an 18-year-old, when have you ever had to sign anything with a pen? They don't have pens. They don't use pens. They don't use pencils. They don't draw anything. They don't write anything. It's all
you got to
keyboard.
sign your license.
I mean, I've seen Desi sign her name quite a few times, so I mean, she's not that fucking stupid, you know. Goddamn.
I'm just saying these 18-year-olds.
I think that's a straw man because you got to sign your license, you got to sign your social security card, you got kind of registration to your car. I mean, like anytime you go to a doctor, you got to sign like papers to state that you can't sue them and that you agree to give treatment.
All right, guys, this is telling. This is one of those gambling sites, and I don't really like showing this stuff, but I'm going to show it anyways.
What?
Apparently, 73% of the gambling sites are saying Trump is going to win Pennsylvania, which is insane.
Wow.
Well, signing doesn't mean cursive. Like signing just means you put your name there.
It does mean cursive, kind of.
Not really. You can sign most documents in standard like print.
Well, I don't know how you were raised, but I was raised that you had to. Your signature was cursive.
Well, I was raised that way too, but they did that so it's harder to copy. Because if you just print your name, people can actually copy your name on signatures much easier. When you're cursive, you'll have your own unique look to it.
Yep.
Trump now leading in Pennsylvania with 56, reporting over 100,000 votes. We're looking at about 120,000 votes. Wow. Interesting.
Virginia's flipped blue.
Georgia might as well even be called. Like, if you look at Georgia's completely done. It's like an 80-some percentage.
Yeah. Arizona is one of these states as well, and it's very, very close with 50% reporting.
That's really surprising. Arizona's normally very red, isn't it?
Trump is up in Wisconsin. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Arizona usually is a swing state. New Mexico is usually blue, easy blue, but it's not easy blue right now.
It's not over till the fat lady sings. I'm still deathly afraid of shenanigans.
I called it an hour ago. Like, this is a Trump victory, and I know that's saying it, but like, Harris is underperforming in everywhere. Like, and she's good. She's going to lose a lot of key states. Like, she can't afford to lose Arizona, New Mexico, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. That's a death nail. I'll call the swing states on the East Coast. Those are death nails. It's not enough to get him to win, but it's key points that she won't ever get because Trump's going to win Georgia. That's a fact, right? And Trump is going to win one of the three states here: Pennsylvania, Virginia, and North Carolina. Most likely going to be North Carolina. Good chance he could win North Carolina and Pennsylvania. That's nail in the coffin. Trump's going to win Iowa. Trump's going to win Kansas. He's going to win Idaho. Harris is going to win California, Oregon, and Washington, and Nevada, and Hawaii. Trump's going to win Arkansas. Trump has won this.
I'm going to go take a break. And when I come back, the biggest donation that comes in, I got to smoke and pee and all that. The biggest donation that comes in is going to win something. I don't know yet. I'll think about it when I'm smoking.
Well, here's
Take it away,
the thing,
boys. Let me know who the biggest donator was while I was gone.
Like I said, I believe gave me the best chance to have a better healthcare system, right? But I don't have my heart on either fucking camp, right? Like, I have no dog in this fight. I could care less if I wake up tomorrow and Harris won or if Trump won, right? Because when I wake up tomorrow, Biden's still president until like the inauguration in January. So like, it's not that big a deal with me either way. But like, it's looking like a Trump victory.
No.
Are you talking to your dog or are you talking to Desi on the floor?
Talking to Desi on the floor. She's been under the desk the whole time.
Yeah.
Jordy, what do you think of my dinner?
Terrible.
Well, come on, are you kidding? It's just delicious. It's grilled chicken.
Why do I feel like if Kamala's winning this far ahead, the game would be over? To be fair, U.S. elections are pretty fair, right? Like, there's I know Keemstar is like a conspiracy theory guy and he believes in aliens and shit, but like, for the most part, the voting system in America is fair. The problem I have with American politics is it don't mean shit, right?
Bingo.
Like, none of it means anything. They're two wings of the same bird. And that bird's too fat to fucking fly, so all it does is strut around. and live off the fat of everybody else. Like, let's not pretend that Republican or Democrat actually fucking matters.
Nope. There was a period of time in my lifetime where the two wings flew together, right?
Yeah.
The left had shit they wanted to do, the right had shit they wanted to do, but they focused on what was good.
They tried to be bipartisan.
Right. Then Reagan happened and that shot shit. Nixon shot shit together pretty well. There was the last time they really seemed to work together well. Correct me if I'm wrong because I'm politically illiterate, but it was during the first Clinton administration where they kind of worked together, balanced the budget, did some cool shit.
$9.99. Hoppy fully win. Love y'all.
People call me idiot for every take I have. Like, dude, if you don't understand my takes, maybe you're the idiot. Because, like, my takes are very common ground and almost fence sitting in a way. Like, I've not endorsed really anybody. Like I said before, like, even when, like, everybody was like, oh, Trump's winning, I'm like, yo, this is the red mirage. Almost all the, like, southern states go red almost instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the states that are just cattle states, like North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, those cowboy states, they're red instantly. You know, and then like almost all the Northeast states go blue. The West Coast usually goes blue. And it's the states that are somewhere in the middle where all the people from like New York move to retire, but there's enough of them that retired in another state. That's what actually matters, those swing states. Like, if you look at South Carolina, Keem, since you've been back, like, I was surprised how close South Carolina was when they called it, because it's only like 300,000 now. Yeah, 500,000,
Yeah.
500,000. I thought it'd be way more blown out than that. Like, it used to be like 70 or 80% red. South Carolina's going to turn into a swing state in the next 2 or 3 cycles.
Nah. The reason why they called it is because the rural ones weren't reported yet. So was there a top donator?
Nobody donated. Well, actually, they did, but it was like $10.
I was gonna give my Trump shoe away. I was gonna sign it. But
Odd the cat god donated $10 while he was gone.
Well, congratulations. You won my Trump shoe for being the top donator. Who wants to win the other one?
Oh shit. I want a Trump shoe.
I'm gonna sign it.
Cool.
They're
Shit, those are cool shoes. Fuck.
I wonder if we can get Alex Stein on the stream tonight. Let's see his take on some of these politics.
Oh, yeah. I bet he's live, but
he's probably doing his own thing. I don't want to bother him on election night. To be fair, it would be cool to have him here. What do you guys think? Like, who should we bring up? Because do you guys know members too? And I'm worried about who to bring up. Guys, go into waiting. I mean, we could bring up Jerry. Oh God,
Jerry.
Hey gamers.
Jerry, how come every time you join a call it doesn't affect? Like, how do you even do that?
There's an option in your
Shy super chatted $20.
Shy donated $20.
Shy, you're in the running for the other shoe.
Giving away both shoes.
Yeah,
not just one.
Well, the top donator of the evening, starting now.
Is that Galaxy gas you're on, Jerry, right there?
Fuck no.
I went ahead and messaged Alex Stein just to see if he's available tonight.
Joe, you are in the lead with
$50.
$50.
Super chatted $50. Trump for the win, Keem.
And Copa, sorry, you got beat by 1 penny.
Cobra Jeff 92. Super chatted $49.99. Trump 2024.
Let's go. So, Joe, you're in the lead so far for the shoe. 50 is the number to beat. Alex Stein is going on Kino Casino.
He's not going on Kino. That's fake news.
He might be, because Kino Casino did have a lot of guests earlier. I just jumped into their stream. Now it's going to Danny Butler.
Danny Butler super chatted $99.99.
Oh, damn.
I need that prized Keem.
All right, Danny
Go Trump.
Danny Butler, it's probably going to you then.
Hell yeah.
Unless.
I need to make sure. Uh-oh.
Shy super chatted $200.
Okay, well, it's going to Shy then. Shy, you're getting it.
Jesus.
I need to remember the $10 guy that won the other shoe, though. Can someone please take a mental note, write it down or something?
Calm down. You have to calm down.
I'm going to sign both of them and mail them out.
You need to go outside?
So
his name was Odd the Cat God. I'm gonna write him down.
Jerry, who do you think's winning this thing?
I'm sort of in the same boat as Wing. I mean, Boogie made the statement first, but I'm sort of in the same boat where honestly, either way, we're fucked. There's no correct option. I just want to be able to fucking live and survive off of anything that I'm doing. Like I'm working 2 jobs right now. Like I'm struggling as is.
Well, we need a better
economy. I'm going to continue struggling no matter who's president. So I feel like nothing's really going to change. It's just going to get worse either way.
You'll be all right, Jerry. I believe in you. Trump 2024. Okay. Let's do not. What do you got for us? Dr. Sin says 200 for a shoe with scribble on it. Puppet. Dr. Sins, you pay for Local Live, so I guess you're a puppet too.
Seth
weirdo.
Barganetti super chatted $10. Wings doesn't know what he's talking about. Kamala is only 0.6% ahead of Trump in VA. Virginia is gonna go to Trump.
Holy shit, really?
By the way, Chad, thank you for the 220 tonight.
Guys, the map has updated. 210 for Trump. He's 60 votes away. And was he talking about Virginia?
Yeah, he's talking about Virginia.
Right now,
he's going to speak Virginia.
30,000 votes. What do you got for us, Not?
So, I wanted to talk to Boogie about the Electoral College.
Okay.
But his fat ass is still...
All right, so while we're waiting, guys, this is what the map is looking like right now. Trump needs 60 to get...
Tell me what I got wrong, then.
Okay, what do you think is the point of the Electoral College?
It was originally fail-safe in case the votes for the country were going to end up destroying us.
No. Pretend for a second that you have worked for your day in your life.
I have.
You're a farmer in
Iowa.
Virginia.
Okay.
Iowa. You're a farmer in Iowa. Do you think that the government should pass a bill for farmers in Iowa that support you if you're a farmer in Iowa?
It depends on the bill. Yeah, I mean, probably.
If you're in if you're in LA, do you think you should support that?
Sure, absolutely. If it's good for the country, of course.
But you don't care about the country. You care about you because you're a voter.
I care about the country. Trump cares about the country. Most Republicans care about the country.
Trump does care about the country. Boogie, but if you're living in a big city, you're not voting for the...
Yeah, but you don't understand it, right? Boogie understands exactly what you're saying, and he's derailing you by acting stupid and answering your questions the most illogical way ever just to troll you and drive you nuts.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, why are you guys talking about this?
If you
Michigan
ruin it
just
for
turned
me,
red.
team.
Holy shit, guys, breaking news. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely breaking news. Michigan has turned red. This would
Michigan's
solidify
gonna go for Trump, of course.
24% of the reporting, and shut the fuck up, Not. I'm talking, you dumb cunt. I'll kick you faster than your fucking mother. Donald Trump is ahead with 49.7% of the percentage. 24% reporting with 707,000 votes. Kamala trailing with about 17,000 votes behind. Michigan now red. North Carolina still red. Virginia very, very tight, leaning towards Kamala. If Trump either gets PA, which he's leading in PA, Michigan, or Wisconsin, it's game over, and Trump is leading in all 3 states. Will it be the red flood? Will it be Trump 2024? Or will there be an upset, some shenanigans, some mail-in ballots, some voter fraud, and Harris takes it in the last hour? You're watching Local Live with your host, Killer Keemstar, co-host, Wings of Redemption, and Boogie2988, your political experts the leading experts in all of America. It's time to save America. It's the election 2024 Local Live.
God bless this fucking beautiful country of ours.
Okay, what were you saying, Shai, or not?
Electoral college.
So yeah, if I lived in California, I'd vote if for the good of the country. God damn it, Keem, you ruined my bullshit. I was on my bullshit. God damn it.
You were on your fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
No, the point of the electoral college is so that a bunch of people in a city don't outrule the people that farm. So that you've got 10 million people that live in a city that have their own interests, and then 40 people that live on a farm that feed those 10 million people. You've got to give those people.
But the states with the highest population tend to decide these elections anyway, because they have the most electoral votes.
Why do we have swing states?
Because those states are kind of flip-flopped. They kind of vote one way or the other.
Why are the swing states what we care about, Boogie?
Because they're the ones that are undecided going into the election.
Yeah, because there are 4 states that everybody knows what's going to happen because half of them are communist and half of them care about America. And then there's the rest of the country that we actually care about, the swing states. Those are the states that the Electoral College matters for. If it wasn't for the Electoral College, those states wouldn't matter because California and New York would make up a quarter of the fucking vote.
So why are you against the popular vote? Make that case. Why do you think the popular vote shouldn't matter?
Because 12 million people in LA don't have the same interest as 12 million people across 17 other states.
So you're more worried about land than the number of people? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. The people that wrote the Constitution were geniuses. They were very brilliant for their time.
You're more worried about acreage than population?
Well, no, it's not about acreage.
Well, not. People who wrote the Electoral College came after the Constitution.
No.
The Electoral College came out in 1787.
That's true. Wings is right.
Yep.
But not here's the thing, chat wants you gone. Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try something very dangerous, chilling with a guitar.
Isn't he Australian?
UK. Chilling with a guitar, you're live. Oh, he left.
I mean, like why are we bringing like a guy that's not even in America in here?
Twiggy's going to be annoying, but sure, why not? Go ahead, Twiggy. I'm not seeing any updates from the docket.
Twiggy.
The twig saw. Lower the temperature. Well, at least when Twiggy's not talking, he's not being annoying.
Okay, well, Twiggy lost his chance.
Bye, Twiggy.
Let's see, Danny. I'm pretty sure Danny is trusted. Danny? Danny!
Why do these people go into waiting rooms and just go AFK?
Don't know. I don't want to bring anyone else in, to be honest.
That's fine.
So, Shai, you are the winner of the shoe as long as no one beats you before the end of the night. You are...
if Shai has to wait to the end of the night, why are we still holding on to Odd the Cat God? Because there's other people that have donated more than him.
Because I said I was going to piss, and the biggest donator when I come back, and it was
okay.
So he won
it's
one.
So far Shy and Odd the Cat God.
He won.
I just think we should lock Shy in instead of making the whole stream.
I can't lock Shy in if someone beats him. What if someone donates $201? Then that.
Yeah, because don't forget, Lord Rush is out there. There's some big donators out there that might want that shoe bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna. One of them goes to the guy that paid $10, but then he took a risk because he didn't know the prize. Prize is pretty dope. Check that out, and of course I'll sign it.
How much were your Trump shoes?
These are not expensive at all. These are super cheap.
Okay, gotcha.
I think they were like $50.
So you didn't cop those January 6s?
I do. I don't have the January 6s. I don't know what those are. I do have $300 Trump shoes from Trump himself. I'm just waiting.
Shy super chatted $201.
I'm gonna send you a
Thank you, Shy.
Thank you, Shy, for the big Skrilla, dude. I'm gonna send you a picture of the Jan
I'm
6s.
gonna add amounts together. All right, so I'm gonna call that 401. If you have a red dono, I will add things together. So 401, Shy, you're in the lead. Anyhow.
In the chat here on Live on Air, I have a link to the Jan 6s.
Okay. I don't want to click the other thing that was in there, so. Yes. Why are they called Jan 6s?
Because like that's the last shoe he came out with, and that's what people dubbed him, the January 6th Trump shoe.
Oh yeah, this is February. Yes, I've ordered these.
Yeah.
These I have ordered. I'm just waiting for them to come in. Or maybe that's not. I think I ordered shoes after the shooting. It's not these ones.
Yeah, it can't. Those were limited edition. Like,
Well,
they sold out really quick.
So were the other ones I bought. 1 minute. Let me try to find them. Trump sneaker after
Alex Stein said he might be available in about 45 minutes if we're still on. So he said he's ready to pop in at 45.
Where's the sneaker? Dude, this is it. This is what I bought.
Yeah.
These ones. Come on, bro.
You know what I hate about those shoes is there's too much white on them. They're going to get so dirty if you wear them anywhere.
Yeah, these are the ones I bought. They're sick.
Yeah, they're sick until you walk outside with them.
I haven't got mine, by the way.
Yeah.
They haven't came. I bought them. I paid for them. They just haven't come yet. And so I'm hoping they still do come. Or maybe
How long?
I bought it right after the assassination attempt.
It takes China a long time to make those fine Trump shoes.
Somebody said Bryant Rizzo's ready. I doubt it.
It's like you guys,
dude. What do you guys feel about the Blade thing? It's like we have Blade on the show, but then he's like good. He's done everything we said. He stopped drinking. He's a good citizen. So it's like he's boring now. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. It's like, dude, I'm so happy for Blade, but at the same time, there's no story there anymore. You know what I mean? It's like,
They try their hardest to hide that this hat was
Shy
made in China. Because like if you flip the other side, it goes designed in the USA.
Shy is now at 451. 451 Shy is at.
I love Blade, and I would love to check in on Blade every month or so, just because the audience wants to know how he's doing, and I kind of want to know. But it can't be for more than 3 minutes because you're right, he's fucking boring now.
Well, I want another bowl of chili, but I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until after the stream. Can we call it?
Go get one.
Yeah, maybe I'll just go in.
Go get one. You'll be fine.
You guys take care of it. I'll be back.
Shy donated another $201.
Good God,
dude, Shy. Good Lord, dude. Thank you for the $600 tonight, man.
Shy's like, give me every of the shoes. Holy shit.
Dog, you could have bought those shoes for this money. Good Lord.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Wasn't signed by Keemstar, and that's fucking killer. So, Jordy, as a Kamala supporter, how do you feel about Trump's victory tonight? Honestly, but let it rip. I really want to know.
Again, Boogie, I've already said this multiple times.
I know.
I mean, I want to hear the dog truth, in either camp.
The truth. Let it
the
out.
truth. I'm broken up, Boogie. They're not gonna redo the abortion. I want you to go see my doctor tomorrow. What do you want me to do? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I've been under Reagan, I've been under 2 Bushes and Obama and a Clinton. Like nothing fucking changes.
Chillin' with a guitar super chatted $13.12. I didn't even know I was on. I'm delayed for some reason.
I will say that
chill guitar.
I will say that the one issue you're the most worried about was Obamacare, right? Healthcare Exchange Affordable Care Act. He was unable to repeal it last time. I don't see him repealing it this time, and I'll tell you why. Because most Trump supporters were against it. A lot of them were against it. He's against Obamacare, but there's like 30 million Americans who are on the healthcare exchange that if that shit went away, they'd be livid. Now, here's the dangerous thing about a second Trump presidency is he's got nothing to lose.
No. I'm glad you said this, Boogie. Because I can tell you he has stuff to lose.
What's he got to lose?
He has his son's Senate run. He has Byron's presidential run. If he burns everything down, he can't create an oligarchy here.
You're not wrong. And I think that's probably, you're right. I feel like he would want to extend his legacy. Wow, that's smart, Keem. Or Jordy, you nailed that. I think.
Yeah,
Chad,
he's not.
What do you think?
He's not going to burn it. He's not going to burn it down. Like everybody's worried about him being like this super fascist and like almost to a cartoon level, like it's V for Vendetta. He's like, I am Trump. Everything has a gold T. No, he's going to be he's going to be a president. I think he's going to keep us out of wars. And like if it is Trump. Right, and it's looking like it's going to be Trump. I actually feel safer. I hate to say that, having Trump negotiate with like places like Russia or like NATO because he's not afraid of them. He will stand up to them. He will tell them like it is. Because like I don't know if you know, one thing that Trump did and people don't give him credit for is he took a lot of America's money back from NATO. He's like, yo, if you want us to be the world police, you got to start paying in. Right? Remember that? And it's fucking true. It is fucking true. Like Biden has basically let Russia run wild on the Ukraine. Biden is, inflation's went up. Everything gets harder, which I don't know the whole reasoning behind that because some things can be set in place and don't come to fruition until later, like inflation and interest rates and things like that. Because far as I know, this could be something Trump left before he left the White House and it just happened to blow up in Biden's face. I don't know that for certain, but like I don't know all the facts there is what I'm trying to say.
Well, my thought was 45 million, according to this, 45 million Americans are on the Affordable Care Act. They get their health care through the healthcare exchange. That's a lot out of 330 million Americans. So I doubt there's a chance that the one thing you're most worried about is going away.
There's also this, Boogie. I knew my vote didn't mean shit.
Yeah.
I'm in South Carolina. South Carolina, like, I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction right now. If a cat ran for president in 2028 and it had a Republican R next to its name, it's going to be whoever the Democrats put out in South Carolina. I don't care who. It's going to be Mr. Whiskers versus Hillary Clinton. Mr. Whiskers is going to dominate her in South Carolina.
Yeah, Arkansas is pretty much the same way. The Clintons ruined any chances of us ever voting Democrat again. The Clintons, if you really look into what they did here in Arkansas, and I know, like, I'm an idiot, but I know a lot of friends who share these opinions. They did so much criminal shit when he was governor. They did so much criminal shit coming up as governor. I met a voice actor, won't say their name, but he's like, "You're from Arkansas?" And it's like, I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, Do you ever met the Clintons? I'm like, no. And he goes, I have. And they spent the next 30 minutes telling me about the fucking crimes he saw them commit. And I'm just like, it's insane. So fuck the Clintons. Fuck Democrats.
Clintons are very fucking shady. Like I don't believe in marry me conspiracy theories, but the Clintons like being almost like mob like.
Snub super chatted
$10.
Believe that. Would the cat be dead under a bucket?
Shit.
Yeah, the Dixie Mafia and the Clintons are hand in hand. They're just the same fucking thing.
It's like a lot of motherfuckers show up dead when Bill Clinton's name gets on the list.
Yep. There's this one name, Epstein, you might have heard. And to this day, there's a lot of people in Arkansas that think it's the Clintons that had him deleted in Minecraft. Yep. And I mean, look at Bill's history.
Apparently,
Bill's history.
Apparently, PKA is currently watching Locale Live for their election coverage.
Hi, PKA. We love you. Sweet. Have wings on the show. Get Jordy on, bitch.
10 grand. 10 grand.
Pay him the 10 grand. He's worth every penny.
I mean, we are the leaders in election coverage.
Yeah, by a lot.
Yeah, let's ignore the Young Turks and
Wait.
They don't count because they're Democrats.
Do they go live? Does PK go live?
The chat said PK is watching us in their Discord.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool. So are there any updates?
Connor 118 super chatted $9.99. What are your policies you like, Boogie?
By the way, yeah, Trump 214, Harris 179. I believe my entire political platform, honest to God, okay, no bullshit. My entire political platform is this, and it's, I think, fairly libertarian. The government's only job is to serve and protect its people. And every dime that is collected in taxes should be used to either protect or serve our people. That means I'm in favor of plans that serve our people. And no, I don't like it when illegal immigrants get access to things like Medicare, or Medicaid, or finance and stuff that should go to an American. But I do love programs like Head Start. I was in Head Start. I do like education. I think education is extremely important. The more educated the country is, the better we perform. It's a good way to get factories back. It's a good way to get science centers back. It's a good way to make sure we're always the leading economy in this fucking world. It's by having an educated populace. And yes, I think it is possible to make healthcare more affordable. And in some areas, I like regulation. I like that the phone lines are socialized and regulated. I like that the internet is socialized and regulated. I like that certain industries, utilities, are socialized and
Twiggy
regulated.
super chatted $9.99. If Trump doesn't win, ban me.
I want to point out right now Trump is running away with Minnesota. He's up by almost 100,000 votes at 10% in.
So anyway, long story short,
I heard
that's my fucking policies.
I heard a big long theory how for the first time like ever, Alaska might come into play.
Alaska's like 3 votes, man. Like let me check for certain. But
Somebody put out
I
some
think
crazy theory where Alaska might matter.
That'd be really interesting.
I'm wondering why they haven't called Georgia yet. Like, that's what I'm concerned about. Because, like, Georgia's reporting at 90%. Trump is up by 150,000 votes. I understand Biden won by 12,000 votes in Georgia. But, like, if I remember vividly, like, at 86%, Biden started coming back. Right? And it was almost every update was Democrat at that point on.
But other than Atlanta, can you see someone in Georgia voting for Kamala? I can't.
I can't.
I mean, there's some pockets like Savannah's pretty blue.
Do you want to know who voted for Kamala Harris in Georgia today? My brother. He was talking about moving to like I don't know, fucking Cuba or Puerto Rico or some. He's like, I might move the fuck out of here. I forget what country. Colombia. I was thinking Colombia.
Why did he ever debate Destiny? That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, he said the reason he didn't want to debate Destiny is he looked into his stuff and he's like, I'm used to academic debates, which is what I've done my whole life. That's not what Destiny does. Destiny just bullies somebody and screams louder. And he's like, I'm not going to perform.
That's what you fucking do, Boogie. He should have plenty of practice.
I know. That's what I told him. I'm like, good. It'll be funny. I'm like, let Brian Williams out. Let the angry, fucking bitter, abused child fucking out on Destiny. It'll be hilarious. You'll probably lose. Who cares? It'll be fun. But he's like, nope. Fuck that guy's a piece of shit. I still think Brian should do it.
Shit. Hey, it's entertainment. Shit, bring it on. Like, who cares?
That's what I said.
Exactly what does he walk away with? Like, okay, Destiny yelled at him.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, Destiny fanboys say Destiny dunked on him. They're going to do that regardless of the outcome.
Bingo.
Destiny fanboys are going to say he dunked on you regardless. What you're going to do is make a really good piece of content and get your point across. That's what debates are actually about.
Well, we'll better hope the internet's good in Colombia or wherever the fuck Brian's moving or whatever.
Look at this. The British chap just tweeted us out.
Who?
Of all the streaming channels in the U.S. elections, by far, Locale Live is actually both entertaining and keeping the audience updated with developments. Most others are dull as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Who is that?
It's just a random guy on X. He's got 600 followers, but they matter. Big ups the British chap. Thank you, dude.
Get all 600 men up in here. Let's go.
Kamala's coming back. 179.
Oh, that's because California came in. She's about to get Oregon as well.
Well, I swear to God, if Kamala Harris wins, 1 minute.
Connor 118 super chatted $9.99. I was born in 99. Do you think my generation will go to war eventually?
Yes. You're about to go to war with fucking Russia. Enjoy it. Learn how to dig trenches.
If Kamala Harris wins, I will be moving out of the country, and I'll be moving to Texas.
Is Texas out of the country now? Is that why you go into the wedding team to kind of like spot for new houses?
Yep.
Oh, hey, so the wedding guy, Star Wars guy, a friend of mine reached out, Nitro, friend of mine reached out and wants to know what the wedding plans are for you. He knows a wedding planner who does geek weddings. They've done a Star Wars wedding. They've done a Lord of the Rings
Grumpy
wedding.
Sniper
So
super
Nitro,
chatted $10.
if you're interested, DM.
Call in Camelot. He's not live right now and could probably join. He's always entertaining.
I love Camelot.
How many viewers does he have?
Camelot?
Yeah.
He's got a good following. He's a NASCAR driver.
That's not what I asked. I asked how many viewers he got.
I don't know how many viewers he pulls.
I'm gonna look.
I'm sweating, bro. Sweating. 71% of the vote. Oh, dude, it's over. 71% of the vote, guys, in Pennsylvania. And Trump is up over 200,000 votes. Or no, excuse me. It's under 200,000, but he's up.
538 still has Harris winning by
Isaac
2%.
Bingham super chatted $19.99. Shout out to Keen mentioning Alaska. I'm probably the only member in the state watching this. LLLLLLLLLLLLLLWWWWW.
I almost skipped
it. Because 938 had Trump winning.
Trump is absolutely going to win. 4 more years of mean tweets.
What do you mean 938? What are you talking about?
538. It's run by Nate Silver. It's a polling website, and it's named after the 538 electoral. Electoral things. And since mid-October, they've had Trump winning by like 8%, and all of a sudden, November 5th, they have Harris winning by 2%. And I don't know what they're seeing that I'm not seeing, right? Because like, from the looks of it, right? Just looking at the Google
Band
electoral
in
map.
China TM super chatted $20. KEEMSTAR, why do you still support Harris? Trump is going to win.
I don't support Harris. What are you talking about?
Because Trump's up 100,000 in Michigan. He's winning with he's up 50,000 in Wisconsin. He's up 100,000 in Minnesota. Like Georgia.
Ninjawork 111 super chatted $10. Boogie 538 froze their predictions before polls opened. Last predictions were from yesterday.
That is a valid concern. But like, here's the thing with that, their predictions are down. But if you go in deeper, they actually have a live article update of election forecast, and that's what I'm watching here with like close races, state probabilities. They always have a live chat here to have people have their own thoughts.
I'll tell you what you're not seeing, Wings. Alaska.
Alaska's only 3, bud. Like my big thing here is like Trump is winning these top states like Michigan, Wisconsin, and I think Trump might have Michigan. I don't know, they're very early in, and Wisconsin's really close.
If Trump gets Minnesota, do you think Harris will get Megasota?
No. Like if Trump gets Minnesota, it might be over, honestly. Like if Trump wins any of those 3 states, it might be over.
Look at the picture fucking Drumler used for Kamala.
She's so mad.
I love Drumler. It's sick. It's over. I'm calling it now. Harris wins from Destiny.
That's at 9 o'clock. That was 2 hours ago.
What?
Has he got another? Click his name. See if he has another tweet since then.
Hold on.
Just didn't hit the feed.
Hold on. YouTube's breaking. YouTube is saying that I'm getting an error, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Not sure what that's about. Click on what?
That's nothing. That's just YouTube just being YouTube.
Click on what, Wings?
Lily underscore 1989 super chatted $12.92. Make a dark medium skin tone backhand pointing down emote to replace Tommy C down, finger down, finger down, finger down, finger down, finger down.
Okay, I had to skip the alert. Sorry, bad. Sorry, bad.
That Lily guy, he's weird as hell.
Okay. Here's CNN. Let's see what CNN's saying.
Let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots in the map as these results very, very slowly come in.
Searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia, in Iowa, in other places.
Damn. Let me say this. We have 5,000 people here tonight to watch the election coverage with us, which is fucking insane. Thank you, guys. I will say this. CNN, in my opinion, is the best mainstream media place to watch elections. How they do election, and I don't know the name of the guy with the white hair that does the maps and stuff. He is an absolute genius. Now I hate CNN because they're obviously lunatics and they're fake news, but their election coverage has been the best election coverage in news for fucking 20 years, maybe longer, 30 years. Like they're so good at it. Like if you're going to watch any channel on election night, I always pick CNN. Like just their maps, like their graphics, everything they do is so much better than everyone else as far as production goes. John King. Yes, I'm talking about John King. Thank you, Frapples.
Let's see what John King has put on his X.
He's like the best. If you ever see a John King, like he's so good.
He doesn't fucking use his X is what he does, is what his X is.
Dude,
like his last post was from 2022.
John King will break down those fucking counties and those votes and the percentages like no one else in this country. He is the best. And he's on CNN. It's a shame.
You think
Christopher super chatted $20.33. Keen, can you call Boogie out on LARPing as a Harris supporter? We all know that's a lie, head shaking horizontally. Bojangles Jerkin with Daddy super chatted $10. Kamala as an Alex. Trump's got this is the bag. Camp Kamala already coping.
Trump, or what do you got?
I will say I voted Democrat in every presidential election, but this one. Except no, in 2016, I couldn't bring myself to vote for Hillary, so I voted for Jill Stein.
Oh,
dirty Democrat.
Oh my God. Look at Poly Market.
Oh my God.
Poly Market went fucking phew. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like I called it 3 hours ago that Trump was winning this.
Mr. Jockstrap super chatted $10. On Destiny's stream, they are all laughing and saying Trump most likely has the W. It was a good fight, Dems. JK, eat poo. Big Daddy T
here's
is so
here's
back,
something
baby.
a lot of people aren't talking about right now, and I want to speak about it. California is, for the most part, in. It's what we're looking at. California report, actually 1% reporting, but regardless, like Trump is winning by 6 million votes. Trump might win the popular vote, and if that's true, he's the first president to win the popular vote since Reagan.
Wings, do you ruin everything? Literally, I was about to play breaking. Trump now poised to win the popular vote by Alex Jones. You ruined everything.
I mean, maybe we're on the
What's the latest from the crew, and they're looking at the numbers here in Austin?
Okay, well, I would say right now it's safe to say Republicans +4 in the House. That's safe. It's definitely going to go up from there. Republicans +2 in the Senate. Could go up from there, but it looks like you're probably going to be +2. Anything after that would probably be a surprise bonus. Pennsylvania continues to look good. I would say Pennsylvania continues to look good. Georgia is tightening up. Trump continues to maintain his lead. Before we move on to what we're seeing in Michigan and Wisconsin right now, though, Trump is outperforming everywhere. Trump is outperforming in Maine. He's outperforming in New Hampshire. He's even outperforming in New York. New Jersey is an interesting case. He's outperforming in Virginia. Donald Trump is on pace to win the popular vote. Now, obviously, depending on what happens in California later tonight, who knows? But right now, Donald Trump is on pace to win the popular vote. Okay.
A fucking man.
Do me a favor. Go back to Alex Jones and that first scene for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And let's show his face.
What's
that man right there has Ozempic face. And I've been studying this stuff. I'm on Zepbound, which is basically a similar thing. That man has lost his weight using Ozempic, and I'm telling you, I got to where I can recognize it by watching other creators who used it.
The latest.
How do you know?
Good. It's all in the face. It's all in the way your face shrinks. It's really fascinating, but he's losing the fat out of his cheeks, which a lot of people don't do. They call it Ozempic face. You can Google this, and I would bet dimes to donuts. And you know how much I like donuts, that this man has been losing his weight on Ozempic, which is good. I mean, good for him. Lose it however he can. But
damn,
good for him.
I want to go on Ozempic then, just to lose the fucking face fat, and I'll get off the shit.
I'm gonna point this out since we're using a more updated map than Alex Jones in that video did.
Yeah,
New York's at 82%, and this is kind of like telling you how popular Trump is right now. Kamala's only winning New York by 800,000 votes right now.
Holy shit!
Like it was actually a close race.
Well, this is what I truly, truly wanted, is I wanted New York State to go red. I knew it was impossible, right? I'm not fucking crazy. But I just wanted my state to go red. It hasn't went red since fucking, what, Reagan?
I don't even think Reagan won New York, honestly. He won California.
Look
I'd
at
have
that
to go back
shit.
and look.
900,000 votes. She's up. 82% reporting.
Oh, yeah. Reagan won New York.
Told you.
Dog,
don't fuck with me and my history,
Reagan
bro.
Reagan won every state but Minnesota.
Yep.
And Washington, D.C.
Insane. That was insane.
Those days are over. The country's now split in half. Those fucking days are over.
Let me put this in perspective. Trump right now has more votes than Reagan did.
That's crazy.
Can I, once again, and everybody hates it when I say this, but the reason this country is divided is because they have divided us so that we don't focus on them. We focus on each other. So don't forget that when this election is over, Democrats, it is our job to work together. Don't forget that.
I want to point this out with the Democrats. Like, if these voting numbers stay here, and for some way magically, like, votes come in the middle of the night and somebody delivers the shipment of like blue votes they need, the people want Trump. Like, and this is not me saying anything as a Trump supporter. Like, the fact that people are showing up in droves and putting like states that are really usually just standard blue into question. People want Trump. People want another Trump election. You might as well give it to him.
Yeah. Chad is right. Trump is at 230. to Harris's 179. So that means we are 40 votes away from the Trump presidency.
Ladies and gentlemen, Trump at 230, meaning he needs 40 more votes.
North Carolina
to
just got called.
solidify the 270 to be the next president of the United States. North Carolina just got called for Trump. This
So if
might be.
Trump wins Pennsylvania and Georgia, he needs 5 votes to be president. And
Eric
he just
super
has to win
chatted
Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin,
$9.99.
or Michigan.
If Kamala doesn't win, she can still call me. I have a thing for brunette's relieved face.
And now let's look at the current popular vote. Donald Trump has 54 million. 54.5 million. Kamala Harris only 48.7 million. Trump is ahead of Kamala by over 5 million votes. Let's take that back. My math is bad. 7 million votes. Trump is ahead. 7 million votes.
I want to point this out. Trump would beat Reagan at the height of Reaganomics with his current vote total.
Yeah.
Like right now, Trump is the most popular president in United States history, sitting right here looking at us. That's the most votes any president's ever gotten.
With 54 million?
Yep.
What's the most votes someone had prior to this? Wasn't it Joe Biden?
Biden.
How many did he have?
He had something close to this because he's at 55-4 now. Like his votes are just skyrocketing up. Let's see what. Let me make it. What did Joe Biden?
Before
have?
I make the tweet, I want to.
Let me go.
What many votes did Joe Biden have?
Let me go look.
I wake up and my husband's wearing a mega hat. Lord bless.
I heard Kelly. That's adorable.
Oh, never mind. Joe Biden got 81 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ika Bali super chatted $12.92. Trump about to be the first president to win 3 elections post 22nd Amendment. Super Big Peter super chatted
Kamala said
$10.
he will jump on.
I bet $250 on my boy Don. Let's go. Trump 2024.
Yeah, Trump has this election. It's going to be Trump.
Yep.
Because the way it's playing out, like, if he wins any of Wisconsin, Michigan, or Minnesota, he's won at this point. Any of those
Anthony
three, he's
Evans
won.
super chatted $10. I can't be the only one that's anticipating all these Stan accounts on Twitter going into hysterics when Trump wins. PSI close on my new house tomorrow at 26 years old. Love you boys.
Because I'm over here talking all the blue game and I'm being the fence sitter, but I got the MAGA hat on. It's supposed to be funny.
Guys.
I see.
I made a tweet, earlier today that was highly confusing to a lot of people. And I don't know why it's confusing. Okay.
What was it?
So I said in 2016, most influencers supported Hillary.
Yep.
In 2020, all influencers supported Biden. In 2024, most influencers supported Trump. For this reason, I say Trump wins. Now, Mike Malock is saying, Keem, I'm not sure the logic makes sense here. This guy, your own logic is flawed. 2016 loss, 2021, 2024 win? Question mark. Why is everyone so confused?
Keem, go to the electric map and click California and look how close the votes are right now.
Let me finish this real quick. So what I'm saying is when most of the influencers supported Hillary, Trump won. But when all the influencers were against Trump, Trump lost. So if he can win with most of the influencers against him, he's definitely winning with most of the influencers supporting him in 2024.
Yeah, you just needed to leave the 2016 part out, and then people would have understood it.
No, what are you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying that's what they got. That's what they got retarded.
It's not confused. It's not confusing at all. He's saying is that Hillary had the support of the internet, and she's still beat by Trump. Now Trump has the support of the internet. He's guaranteed to win.
Yeah, I'm just saying, people are fucking retarded.
Like, I would have left the Biden part out.
Ranger
Well, no,
101
the
super
reason why he
chatted
lost on
$10.
Biden is he had no support.
Fun historical fact. Trump may be the second president since Grover Cleveland for running 2 non-consecutive terms. Correct me if I am wrong.
Okay, I'm going to the map, right? All right, so we're going to the map, and we're going to look at California and how close California is according to Mr. Wings of Redemption. And he is right. Look at this. We have only 17% reporting, and fucking Kamala Harris is only up, what, 700,000? 600,000 votes? That's crazy. 700,000.
Yeah, I mean, like, it could change drastically, but like if Trump even pushes like 40% of California, yeah, like he's going to win popular.
Oh my God. Well, here's the problem. Los Angeles isn't reporting yet.
Oh yeah.
San Diego's not reporting yet. So that's going to be huge blue right there. And then all this is going to be red, sure, right? All this will be red. But yeah, he's not.
So like, I know none of us were really alive during like the Reagan times. Like I was technically, and all of us were technically. Boogie's probably the most to think. What did Reagan do to win almost every state? Like what did he have in his campaign?
He was the first celebrity politician. He was a former actor.
Oh.
And he was really good on the mic.
Yeah, it was very charismatic as best I remember, yeah.
Like one of his opponents came up to criticize like his age because he was like 80 or something, and they thought it was too old to run. And his response to that is like, actually, I should play it instead of trying to quote it, because
like, didn't Reagan get shot?
Yep.
But like, if he was that loved, why'd they shoot him? You think that was like a political opponent? Like
it was
op?
a crazy person.
Yeah, it was just a crazy person.
How do you spell Reagan? What the fuck? What am I spelling wrong?
R-E-A-G-A-N.
Yeah, R-E-A.
G-E-N.
A-N. A-N.
This will make Donald Trump the old.
This is fucking brilliance. This is why Ronald Reagan won.
I think has been lurking out there for 2 or 3 weeks and cast it specifically in national security terms. You already are the oldest president in history, and some of your staff say you were tired after your most recent encounter with Mr. Mondale. I recall yet that President Kennedy had to go for days on end with very little sleep during the Cuba Missile Crisis. Is there any doubt in your mind that you would be able to function in such circumstances?
Not at all, Mr. Truitt, and I want you to know that also I will not make age an issue of this campaign. I am not going to exploit, for political purposes, my opponent's youth and inexperience.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
This is why he won, bro. Like, he knew how to talk, man. He was an actor, right? So he knew it. He knew how to play the game. I mean, even his own opponent was just fucking laughing his ass off.
Yeah, isn't it when you say that it's Clinton and Reagan were the 2 most charismatic presidents for each party?
Maybe some people say Biden. You know, I remember.
Nobody says Biden.
Or Obama. I'm sorry, I meant to say Obama.
Yeah.
But I remember this moment. I remember this moment during the Clinton campaign, which switched everything around. That motherfucker went on Arsenio Hall, which is like a talk show late at night, and started playing the saxophone.
Saxophone, yeah.
And it's
That's
like
Clinton,
that changes.
right? Yeah.
That changes everything,
so
bro.
good.
And then
That's
when
how
he
you
got
won
in
an
the
election.
when he got in the White House, he started playing Monica.
Yeah.
We brought up age. You know, this makes Trump now the oldest president in American history.
Yep.
That's interesting, isn't it? He'll be 82 when he's out. Is that correct?
I don't know. Old as fuck.
He's 78 now. Yeah, he'll be 80. He'll be 82 when
How
he's
the-
done with his second
How
term.
are they not
So I have a
calling
question,
Georgia?
Akeem.
How are they not calling Georgia? 91% reporting. Trump's way ahead.
Yeah, like I think they're scared to call it because of how it ended last term, where like Biden had a huge comeback with like votes, mail-in votes, but I don't think those are coming.
Akeem, I have a question for you though. So this is Trump's second presidency. He doesn't have to worry about re-election. Do you think he'll be more extreme this time around?
The first thing Trump needs to do is investigate all these people that have been doing crimes and throw their ass in jail. That's what everybody wants, right?
Wait, what kind of crimes? Like paying off a porn star?
Election interference, all these crooked judges, like all this stuff. Get rid of them all. Lock people up. He needs to go through and find all the people that have been politically charged with crimes. And he needs to...
The Apple Fritter super chatted $10.74. John Hinckley, the guy that shot Reagan, has a YouTube channel. Just uses his real name too.
That's right. I think he did get out.
Oh my God.
Minnesota just switched to Harris.
He does have a fucking YouTube channel. He sings fucking songs on it.
That's absolutely batshit insane. Wow.
He sings songs badly too.
He was, by the way, according to Wikipedia, he was reportedly seeking fame to impress actress Jodie Foster.
Yep.
Hold up. Jodie Foster had to be like 9. How old was Jodie Foster in the 80s?
She was old enough. Like 16 or 18.
She was 19 in 81. Okay, so she'd been like 20.
Mm-hmm.
Well, John, I got some bad news for you. First off, Jodie Foster likes the girls, not the boys. She's batting for the other team, so it's like your shit didn't work.
Yeah.
The Taxi Driver was 74, and she played like a underage kid in Taxi Driver.
Yep. Okay, Trump is only ahead now in the popular vote by 5 million. 5 million votes.
Ooh.
So it's getting a little tighter. Let me see if the docket team has anything.
Well, Camilla jumped ahead Minnesota big time.
Alaska is showing up.
Alaska's going to be Republican.
Okay. Looks like it's snowing up there.
So Boogie, what are you doing for your charity part of your video? Or are you just going to make us wait?
Okay.
I had an idea. It fell through. I'm still working on something. It was going to be big.
Well, you have time. It's Tuesday.
You got to film tomorrow.
Yeah, we are filming tomorrow. I'm leaving here at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
I spent
guys.
all day today doing my video.
Yep, that's the plan.
Guys, I have breaking news.
Donald Trump is winning the Latino vote in Michigan with 60% of the vote. Harris, 35% of the vote. That's a 25% advantage for Trump among Latinos. That is a big change when Biden won Latinos in Michigan by 11 points 4 years ago. That's a 36-point swing in the margin. Donald Trump is winning the Latino vote in Michigan with 60% of the vote. Harris, 30.
Somebody said Kamala got
16 old enough, Kim? I said
they just
18.
called New
What are you talking
Mexico.
about? Huh?
They called New Mexico for Harris.
No. Oh, it just changed again in real time.
But there's still 25% vote, but projections, yeah. Like Nevada's probably going to go to Harris too, so that would put it.
Dude, Arizona is fucking close. Arizona.
Pedro Goristiza super chatted $10. Suck it, comrade Wings. Your K Mala loses. Enjoy the no income tax though.
If I said 16, guys, I meant 18. I don't know what I said, to be honest.
Don't worry, they'll clip it out of context for years and years.
For years and years, yeah.
What did I say?
Yeah.
I said 16.
You said 16, that's old enough.
16 or 18 is old enough. Fuck. What I meant to say is...
Welcome to the club.
What I meant to say was 16. I mean 18 is old enough, right? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, you will now be hounded for this like me and Jordy for the rest of eternity. Enjoy.
Don't worry. Here's I've been through this. I can teach you through it. The number's going to go a little lower every 5 years. So like that 16 is going to turn into like 14 by the time that we come across.
What
this
is
5
the
years
exact
from now.
quote? Can somebody give me the exact quote? I'm pretty sure I said 16, but I meant 18. So I said 16, 18. Anyone got the exact quote?
Let's see.
Dude.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me.
The fact that she's jumped to such a big lead in Minnesota, I don't know. Nevada's going to be blue. That's just so she's technically at 198. Hawaii is going to be blue. That's going to be 4. But so let's just call that 1 because Alaska's going to be red.
Oh.
So that gives her a +1 there. So really, it's going to come down to Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
Okay, so I said 16 or 18, meaning I mean 18, right? Old enough. Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. Oh Lord.
What the fuck are they doing in fucking Virginia, Pennsylvania, and fucking Georgia? Fuck off. I got
They're not going to call them tonight. They're not like Georgia's most definitely not going to call them tonight. They've done 1% in the last hour and a half.
Explain to me how the fuck they're only at 27% in Maine.
Okay, can I ask you? Remember that tweet that said, if Trump wins with Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania, it's over, and neither one of them are called.
Connor 118 super chatted $9.99. Don't get Diddy, get Keemed lol.
So this is fuck off, Connor. So this is why I think shenanigans are still at play here.
Dude, if they don't get called in a timely fashion, I think you're ready for a second civil war. I think shit's going to get real nasty, real fucking quick.
And you are understand why Georgia wait, shut up. He is not calling for that. He is not calling for that.
No, I'm not calling for that. I'm saying it's a potential possibility. We do not want that to happen. Please
Thank you.
Do not do anything.
Jesus Christ, don't say shit like that without fucking some warnings, please.
Yeah, obviously, I apologize. But yeah, there's obviously, we don't want that to happen, but I'm afraid that some lunatics will do something bad, and I hope they do not, obviously.
First off, Boogie, there's not enough lunatics for something like that to happen. Like, if anything, it'll be an isolated incident. And second off, like, most people want to have babies and make sandwiches. Let's not talk like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tim Pool, 2988. Tim Pool's been talking about a civil war for forever.
Has he really? You think it'll ever actually happen? Other than just like a few lunatics doing something stupid. I don't think it'll ever actually happen.
The only way a civil war will happen in this country is if we are in World War III and somebody drops an EMP and we lose all of our electronics, then a civil war will happen. But you need people to be out of the comforts of having electricity, food, and water. Once those are removed, then you will have civil war.
Yeah, I read this. This is not me saying this, but it's probably someone way smarter than me. But they said that Social media is the Colosseums of our age because they use the Colosseums to like slate the bloodlust of certain people, make sure that they are all docile. And social media gives us that opportunity to feel like we're fighting and feel like we're part of it. But in reality, we're just streaming our phones,
we have an update. Ladies and gentlemen, Kamala Harris has now jumped up to 192, claiming Oregon, Colorado, and New Mexico. The swing states that matter: Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona. Could they be flipped red? Is shenanigans happening once again in our country?
Man, it is closer than I thought it was going to be.
Yes.
Yeah, like it's getting there because like the problem is there's the swing state races are so fucking close. Like I know Trump's up like 200,000 in Pennsylvania, but like there's 20% of the votes still left to count there.
Dude, Georgia has not.
Virginia.
Georgia has not updated. 91% still.
For an hour and a half. Like they were at 88% an hour and a half ago. They went up 3 points in an hour and a half. But I know why they're doing it. They're probably at the point where they're counting in mail-in ballots and they want to get everything right.
Dude, Michigan looks really strong for Trump.
It's only at 40%.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Michigan to go potentially red. I'm really surprised by that.
And now with the popular vote, ladies and gentlemen, Trump is still up 5 million votes.
About to rip this Harris shirt off.
And again, if I'm Donald Trump, I get out ahead of this. I declare victory, and I say we won. We're not doing 2020 all over again. You're not counting votes all the way through the rest of the month. We're not playing that game.
Exactly. Boogie was supposed to be the middleman, but he's been playing the role of Keem Jr. all night. Give Wings a break from this 2v1 and give us some Boogie versus Keem action.
I mean, where do we disagree, Keem? How do you feel about social programs like Head Start?
I think Magic the Gathering teaches kids how to be fat pieces of shit.
I will tell you that Magic the Gathering is played by a bunch of fat pieces of shit. But those fat pieces of shit were fat pieces of shit before they got into Magic the Gathering. It just gives them something to do and keeps them from being an excuse, getting an excuse to leave the fucking Magic
shop. The Gathering encourages people to just sit there.
Yeah.
And play a game.
So does every computer game. So does every tabletop game. So does video games. What are you talking about?
No. You burn calories when you sit and play video games.
How you move your arms more when you're playing Magic than when you're fucking using a fucking controller? What are you talking about?
No, you have to use a brain when you play video games. There's timing when you're playing.
Oh my god, Magic the Gathering is fucking literally cardboard math. What the fuck?
No, there's no thinking in that.
You couldn't even read a fucking Magic card, bitch.
There's no thinking in Magic the Gathering.
There's no fucking thinking. There's no. How much fucking thinking is there in even parsing what these cards mean? Look at all that. Look at all that.
Let me ask you a question, Boogie. When did Magic the Gathering? What year was it created? In the 90s,
1994.
Right? 1994. And ever since 1994, this country has been going into the fucking pits.
It has nothing to do with Magic the Gathering. What the fuck?
Yes, it is.
1994 is when the fucking PlayStation launched. Were you playing the PlayStation?
Ever since the Devil game, the Magic the Gathering came out, what it truly is a book of fucking spells to put evil into the world and into the country, America.
It's cardboard math for nerds, not witches and fucking warlocks. It's fucking cardboard math.
Super chatted $10. Keem speaking facts.
Thank you.
Listen to the man Boogie.
Obviously, you were completely unaware of what the saint, what are they called? What are the people that worship the devil? What are they called?
Satanists.
A group of Satanists underground, all right, worked with a company that created Magic the Gathering. That's who they used as inspiration to write the dialogue on each one of those cards. What they didn't know is that they were putting spells into those cards in the dialogue. So when kids read the card, they're actually putting spells on them and their friends in real life.
Oh, so these are real spells? These are real spells?
Yes.
Hex on you! Hex on you! Hex on you, bitch! Hex on you! Hex on you, motherfucker!
Okay, Boogie, has your life been good?
Yeah, it's been pretty fucking great.
No, weren't you like molested?
Once I started playing Magic, I didn't play Magic until then.
Let me ask you a question. When did your life start getting good recently?
When I stopped playing Magic the Gathering?
And you started selling the cards and getting rid of the cards. Because by owning the cards...
TV official. Ya boy Super TV. Super chatted $10. UGIO will always be better. Least the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! 2003 anime days.
By owning the cards, you own the spells. And by owning the spells, you yourself is cursed. And you will be continued to be
Super
cursed.
chatted $9.99. Boogie and Wings are fat, that is all.
You will be continued to be cursed until you get rid of all the evil fucking Satanist fucking spells.
Well, Boogie, we don't talk about the hand-eye coordination. Just wait till you get into one of my COD lobbies. We'll see how that hand-eye coordination
Judgmental
works.
Weeb super chatted $10. W acting Keem Jr. keep it up.
Owen, this is so historic. I'm talking to folks at Mar-a-Lago right now. They're saying the same thing. We're going to come right back to you and Harrison Smith.
So what
this is getting...
Lord Sludge super chatted $20. Not the satanic panic BS. Keem, you probably think that metal is evil, huh? LMFAO.
Keem, before you jump to something else, I thought Alex Jones had to liquidate InfoWars, like sell the entire business because of that court case. How's he still using the name?
They haven't got a hold of it yet or something.
Yes, Virginia has been called for Kamala Harris, bringing the total to 205 to 230 for Trump.
Ladies
wow,
and
this
gentlemen,
is tight.
Here we go. Here's where the fucking shenanigans come into play, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, but we knew Virginia was going to get called. Like, Georgia's going to get called for Trump here soon. It's Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan. Those are the states we need to worry about.
And he's leading in all three: Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. He's winning in all three currently.
When Georgia comes,
this could be the red mirage, but this could be the real thing.
Okay, so we got 230 plus 16 votes in Georgia. That would bring it up to 246. 19 votes in Pennsylvania. That would bring it up to 265. And then walking away with either Michigan or Wisconsin. Either one of them puts him over. Arizona still in play with 11. He's going to have to find 5 points after landing Pennsylvania in Georgia. Somewhere on the map. Hawaii, I don't know how many points that is.
Hawaii's 4.
Hawaii's 4. Alaska's 3. There's no way. Ladies and gentlemen, Trump could get stopped at 269 by just snagging Hawaii.
Hawaii's usually blue. Alaska's usually red. So, like, let's just go and count those out. Like, if he wins Arizona, there's still Arizona in there, too. Like, realistically needs 2 extra votes. So, if he wins, like, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and, like Michigan, Arizona wins, Wisconsin wins.
Can I just say, fuck everybody in Illinois? Like, how did they call Illinois? Like, what the fuck? And dude, Kamala won big in Illinois. Look at this. Oh, 82% reporting, but still.
Fred super chatted $9.99. Michigan fan voter here. All of Grand Rapids is Trump signs. Trump 2024.
I truly think Trump is going to win Michigan. I truly think that.
That's really surprising.
But that's not. That's, again, look, Pennsylvania, do not call this for Trump. There's shenanigans happening. Georgia, yes. Georgia should go Trump. Michigan should go Trump. So what would that be? 15 and 16, that'll put him 30, 61. He's still going to need Arizona. He can do it without Pennsylvania. He can do it without Pennsylvania.
Right.
But I'm telling you, Pennsylvania's huge. They're waiting. Camelot said they're waiting for a water pipe to explode. That's true. That's true. Hey, can we get him here?
Let me text him. He says he's backstage.
Backstage? Where's that? Oh, what would his name be?
Maybe he's in the Lockout Live stage.
Is it Morrison fan? Go to members
Pickle
waiting.
Yum Yum super chatted $10. Wings, why are your lips so red? Did Kelly not warn you about her cycle again? Or are you just making yourself extra kissable for the homies?
Hey, wings actually meant I got my blood wings, bud.
Guys, by the way, we're $300 away from $3,000 in donations tonight.
Oh my God, thank you guys.
Good Lord.
Yeah, we have $2,700 in donations, which is insane, and we're nowhere near done. We have at least 2 more hours left into us.
Oh my Lord, don't say that because I'm getting tired.
I mean, get tired all you want. We made a promise. We're not fucking leaving until they fucking announce a winner.
Well, you were ready to call it an hour ago.
I was ready to take a break an hour ago. Oh, it's going to be a long night. Who's staying up with us all fucking night? I said, who is staying up with us?
Yeah, but there's no free.
I have an 8 a.m. fucking curtain call for my video in the morning. God damn.
It was like there's some that's not going to be called till like tomorrow evening.
Yeah,
we're staying up until tomorrow evening, people.
Yeah.
But, and let me counter with this, Wings. USA! 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 Am I wrong?
I mean, like, both candidates are running for the USA president. You're right, Boogie. Let me tell you a story. I've been having to go to church lately because of some bullshittery. But, I get to listen to church sermons. And, like, my pastor really wants Trump to win, but he won't say Trump needs to win. He pets it as the good candidate
in the
versus
house
the
super
evil
chatted
candidate.
$10.
Oh, yeah.
I voted Harris and I'm from Grand Rapids.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Wings wants to take his share in the industry. Yeah, like
Fred
we get
super
paid at the
chatted
end of the stream. Like he just stands there and handing out
$9.99.
money.
Comrade Wings PIing on this country's down call.
Comrade Wings. I like Comrade Wings.
Yes.
That's good.
Donald Trump has won Georgia. Multiple reports. They still haven't called it here, but Donald Trump will take Georgia, bringing his score up to 246.
Oh my God, it's so close. I've always had a theory. The people that they turn the votes into, and then they report them, sometimes I wonder if they make it look as close as they can for as long as they can so that cable news can sell more ads. I've always wondered that. Good for us, though. Keeps us up all night,
Guild of Heroes super chatted $9.99. Senate won the Republican majority. We'll be up all night.
Yes, the Senate won Republican majority.
Now, does that mean do they have both the House and the Senate, Wings?
What he's trying to say is that they need time to cook so like the Democrats can find a way to get Kamala into the presidency. So they got teams out there right now, Boogie, like cracking pipelines, opening up bathrooms, flushing the toilets too many times.
Yeah, that's smart. All they got to do is
by the way, this isn't real. This is fake news. I don't know anything about that.
All they got to do, Jordy, is send me or you into one of these polling booths to take
Soldier
a
of
shit,
Fortune
and we'll ruin the polling. We'll be good.
Super chatted
We'll be good.
$10.
Can you jump
Keem
that?
WTF, I've been playing Magic since I was a child and I'm successful. I'm also self-made and have started multiple businesses. I also have amazing life and it's all thanks to not being a lazy POS.
Soldier of Fortune. If you don't know, chat asked me to debate Boogie, so I made up a crazy theory that there were spells in Magic the Gathering, and me and Boogie were basically doing an improv skit. That wasn't
Boogie roasted your bitch ass.
And that I won. That wasn't real.
No. Boogie won that argument.
We were clearly
not have been a real argument, but I really won. I mean, you know.
Like he said, you can't even read a Magic card, bitch. I was like, God damn.
and now Desi's got to come in here and clean up that fucking mess, but she's earning her keep now too, because I ain't picking that shit up.
Take your doggy with you. All right. But yeah, that was a joke.
Yeah,
or
that's fine.
Or maybe he's joking too. I don't know.
Oh yeah, who knows?
All right, guys.
Oh, man.
It's about that time. I have the coffee, and I have the.
Please don't be booze. You know what happened last time you had booze in you?
Bailey's
Churros
edition, limited edition Bailey's coffee and Irish whiskey with churros in it. Since the Latino vote has went to Trump,
I got a Bailey too.
Wings has Bailey's too.
Oh.
Did I lose the cap? Oh, right here. All right. Yeah. Last time I drank, I didn't do anything wrong. The caller did.
Exactly.
To be fair. That was a stupid members only stream, though. I shouldn't have done that. One day I'll learn. One day I'll learn. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, you're watching the absolute best election coverage on the planet. You're watching Locale Live. As you know, Keemstar, Wings for Redemption, Boogie2988, the leading experts in American politics.
Of course. Yeah.
And
we have all the insider information. We have people in the Harris and Trump camp right now. We just haven't went to them yet.
We have a McDonald's chef who cooked sandwiches for Donald Trump.
I do actually have contact with the Trump campaign, but yeah. So I think
I wasn't lying. I said we just haven't went to our contacts yet.
I just saw your boy upgrade to Cash Cow, so I think he's coming in here now. Camelot.
Oh yay!
We really need a way to like move people in here that aren't subs, so we can pull people like guests that have no interest in being in the Discord.
Say that again.
We need a way to pull people that aren't like in the members program. So like we can pull people in here that like locals in the future that have no interest in being in the Discord, like have a way to talk to them.
We should make a you know how the girls have their own little role where they can be in the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying? We should have like a YouTuber role.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see what Joe Rogan tweeted?
No,
it's a really funny meme. Actually, hold on, I'll drop it in chat.
I'll pull it up.
It's my sense of humor for sure. I like this.
I'll pull it up right now. Is it the new one?
No, it's scroll. You'll see Kamala. It's a Kamala meme.
I don't get it. I'm dumb.
November 3rd. How long ago is it?
Oh God, hold on. Is this?
Are you sure it's the real Joe Rogan that posted it?
Yeah, it's the Joe Rogan podcast one.
Oh yeah, that's not
Joe
his.
Rogan at Joe Rogan HQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not his.
Yeah. It's still funny fucking meme though.
We'll pull
What's
it
okay,
up.
Mac Time?
Or wait, maybe it is. What is this? The meme?
Yes, it's Joe. It's Kamala. I just landed in Austin. I think I made a big mistake. Do you have some time right now to sit down live together? Because if she'd done Joe Rogan, I think she would have had a shot. But I think you're right, Keem. I think her
Purple Pickle
refusing
Yum
to do
super
it.
chatted $10.
This right here.
Stream idea for the Waylords on screen. Boogie and Wings try Lunchly on stream. Mold included.
No, this is so right. Like the fact that she didn't do Joe Rogan is like idiotic. Like how dumb can you be? That is the most influential show on the internet.
Because I don't think she could have sat and talked with him for 3 hours. I don't think she could have done it.
Well, she should have. She should have dropped everything, and she just should have been real.
Boogie. Like if what you're saying is correct, how's she going to sit and talk to Putin for 3 hours?
Yeah,
or any of the other world leaders?
Exactly.
You can't talk to Joe Rogan. Who the fuck can you talk to?
Exactly. Exactly my point.
Right now, the New York fucking Times, people. This is the New York
Camelot's and
Times.
members waiting.
The New York Times is saying 91% chance of victory of Trump. The New York Times, people. Now, keep in mind, they said 91% chance that Hillary was going to win.
Yeah.
Remember that? But, all right, ladies and gentlemen, on the show, we have Camelot, NASCAR driver, and he's gone. What the fuck just happened? Okay. And
Oh my God! What the fuck?
That might have been me because I moved him when you moved him.
Okay. Camelot, you here?
I think so. Yes.
Well, we can definitely hear you.
Oh my gosh! Finally. Yes. Finally.
What's up, brother?
You guys chop it up for a second. I'll be right back.
Are you excited about this apparent Trump victory tonight?
Oh yeah, dude! I'm so excited. God, thank you, Jesus. Woo! I tell you
So what's up with all the Trump hats being so fucking crushed and beat up? Everybody that's came in here with a Trump hat has been a raggedy.
Because anybody with a Trump hat's a working man.
This is from 2016.
Oh, mine's new. I bought mine at the Asheville rally.
I went to my closet because I saw you had one on. I'm like, I'm gonna find that son bitch. No shit. I would hang out with girls on Tinder, and I live in like a blue city, kind of in Alabama, roughly. And these girls would come over and they would see my hat and they would immediately like grab it and be like, "What the hell is this?" And 10 minutes later, they'd have the draws off. It was the weirdest thing. It's like they saw the hat and they were like, "I don't like you," but for some reason, I'm leaving a slug trail behind me. It was really weird.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it was the hat. Look at you, man. You're fucking ripped. God damn.
I drink a lot, but I did quit drinking Monday because it's time to diet. I got to get down to 175 for Daytona.
When you say you drink a lot, like you drink like alcohol or like creatine?
Yeah, alcohol, man.
I would like to say before I'm gonna go take a quick potty break. But Camelot, I want to let you know I am gay for you. I'll be right back.
Good. No, but dude, I'm pumped. I was very, very worried that something, nefarious would happen, and it still could. Shit, but
I mean, there's still a pathway for Kamala to win.
yeah, it's like razor thin though. Right now, you got. I mean, what is it? What is it right now?
Well, Trump has like four. It's basically Trump has 4 states to lose the presidency.
Yeah, he could get Pennsylvania and Michigan, or Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, or Pennsylvania, Arizona. I mean, there's just too.
YBS TV official. Ya boy Super TV. Super chatted $10. Gamellet when you finna race with Cletus. The 24-hour of La Mullets is coming up, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know. I think I'm kind of like in that weird, unworkable category for some reason. I don't know why. I just feel like I am. But no, I would love to. I'd love to. But I mean, racing NASCAR full time, I am there every.
Can I ask you some NASCAR questions?
Yeah.
First off, I didn't know you raced like that. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Second off, how much of a physical drain would you say a NASCAR race is?
People do not understand. You don't think, but when you're in the car and it's 150 degrees and you're going around in circles for hours, it's rough. Everybody in chat saying, "Turn me up. Turn me up."
Yeah, well, you probably have to do that because.
Oh wait,
you turn your microphone a little bit.
Yeah. So at any rate, I think at Michigan, I had to go to the hospital and I was on oxygen for hours.
Dehydrated?
Oh, just CO2 poisoning, everything. It was brutal. But we survived, and you get used to it.
Was there something with the firewall of your car wrong?
Yeah,
Like,
I slapped the wall one good time. You know, going about 190.
because I've always said people like NASCAR guys are complete athletes, and people fight me all the time like they're not
118
athletes.
super
I'm like,
chatted
oh, like, you gotta be
$9.99
to drive.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, left, rolling on the floor, laughing. Lord
We'll talk
Sludge
over this
super
one.
chatted $20. Why don't ya hop in a dirt late model?
Shit, I hate dirt racing. I don't know what it is about it. I don't,
Because,
I don't
like,
care for it.
You don't like the drift?
What's that?
You don't like the drift?
Dirt racing's cool because you have more control than you think you're gonna have. You have more grip than you do on asphalt, but I just suck at it.
Really?
I'm good
You
at
have more
asphalt
grip?
stuff. Yeah, it's weird. Like you'll cut it sideways and it just goes, and you can just floor that sumbitch. It's really weird.
Lord X Rush super chatted $50. Camelot. WOOOO, come on the show more often.
What did you
Hell
mean
yeah,
by
dude.
that? What did you mean by that, Lord Rush?
He wants to more on the show. Like, people have been requesting us having more guests on. We've been having.
You didn't have to explain that. He said, "Come on the show more," and I was like, "Never mind."
No, it's trust me. I already admitted while you were gone. I'm gay for this, man. You want to know something interesting? Whenever I miss Mountain Dew, I have grapes now. They're really sour, and they taste like
YDSTV
Diet Mountain Dew.
official.
They're fucking great.
Yeah, boy, Super TV. Super chatted $10. Hashtag NASCAR is a sport and MFS tried to say it ain't CTFUU. Good on you, G. Keep up the work and do it for Dale Aha.
Hey, if gaming is gonna
Ika Bali super chatted $12.92. Formula One drivers lose 2 to 3 kg per race on average. I imagine it's similar for NASCAR. Sanitarium 424 super chatted $10. Boogie Wings 2028. Free
Oh,
insulin,
yeah.
chili, and cancer screenings for every American.
why isn't race car driving in the Olympics if gaming is?
I think they've had it in like the X Games or the Winter Olympics before. I can't remember. It is pretty rough though. It depends on what you're doing. You have to hydrate for 4 to 5 days beforehand, and then you have to make sure you have hydration in the car because 10 minutes in you're gassed.
Can you turn your mic up? I already have you maxed up, and they're still complaining that they can't hear you.
Yeah, I got it maxed, but maybe I can do more. I don't know.
It's probably a Discord thing, to be honest.
What would you say in the NASCAR main circuit tracks? Because like here in South Carolina, we have the Lady in Black Darlington. Have you had a chance to drive Darlington yet?
I have not.
But what would you say is a track that you hate the most on the circuit?
Mid Ohio. It's a road course. I suck at that shit. I'm not good at it.
We don't count road courses.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would say
speedways.
Oh god, maybe Iowa because I wrecked real hard in Iowa and it was brutal. But other than that, yeah, I kind of like all the circle shit.
Like when you wreck, isn't it usually more of like other drivers like fucking with you, more so than you losing control of the car?
I don't know. I was just running the outside line and this dude came on my inside and I think he overcooked it. And we were going about 160, and he just went up into me, and I just smashed the wall. Then there was this big Twitter fight. It was wild.
What does it feel like to smash a wall at 160?
Oh, you don't even notice it until you notice it like the next day.
Wow.
You just feel it in your collarbones and your ribs and shit.
Well, that's a testament to how well the safety gear works. Because like those NASCAR, their bodies are paper thin.
Yeah, and ours are composite. They're just composite bodies. So
like if you hit something at 160 without all that shit on it, you're dead.
Yeah, Michigan. I hit the wall at Michigan going like 180, and I just barely scraped it, and it felt like a train hit me. It was the weirdest thing. It was very unusual, but I'm looking forward to it. We're running full time next year. We announced like 3 or 4 days ago, so I'm doing it again. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Very excited to do it all again with a solid crew, solid team all year. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
You still run the Timcast car next year?
Yeah, well, Tim's doing the whole year for me in 2025, and then we'll have some one-offs in NASCAR Xfinity and NASCAR trucks and stuff too. So
you run the truck series as well?
Yeah.
So what
Turns.
I've always heard like driving for NASCAR is actually it isn't as lucrative as people make it out to be. Like there's not like a bunch of like rich millionaires with cowboy boots. Like what do you think? What do you think is the most draining on a NASCAR driver, like financial wise? Is it keeping the cars up, transporting them?
Oh man, financially, oh god, the tires and wrecking. So the tires are like $2,000 to $3,000 per set, and you run like 4 to 6 per weekend. So you're running $15,000 just for tires every weekend.
Jesus.
So what happens if you don't place well? How much do you make if you're like 21?
It depends. So every racetrack's different. Like Daytona, you'll make $80,000 if you're like up in the top couple. Some tracks are like $5,000 if you're back in the back. It just depends on.
Because I've always wondered,
ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Kamala Harris has taken Hawaii, bringing her total up to 210 to Trump's 230. Trump still leading in Pennsylvania, Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona. Kamala Harris winning in Minnesota, possibly Nevada.
Let him cook, Jordy. Let him cook.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I would see somebody. His name was Lake Speed. He was always in the back of the pack. Like he never won anything. And I've always wondered like how he made a career out of NASCAR racing when he was just never in contention.
Budget. So some people will go out there and run one set of tires and start it and park it, and basically scrape by all year. And then they basically make maybe $30,000 a year after that if they don't wreck or anything.
We have more breaking news as CNN is in full cry mode
for Harris. And the thing about North Carolina, and John has been talking about this and we'll do more at the wall, is you do have kind of a sense of the country in the state of North Carolina, in that there are growing minority populations, and there is a growing sort of suburban, maybe more moderate population in and around the big cities. And so that is why the Harris campaign thought, with the dynamics of the country right now, that she would have a better shot. But look, the headwinds of the economy, the inflation that people are feeling, the difficulty in their everyday lives.
Yeah, she could not outrun that Biden economy.
Yeah. She couldn't outrun that Biden economy. You're CNN. You motherfuckers been telling us ever, oh, this is the greatest economy in the fucking whole United States fucking history. Boy, did shit switch up real quick. What'd you say there, girl? Let me rewind that a little bit. Oh no, the truth coming out, baby.
She could not outrun
the mask is off.
Yeah.
That is the coldest shit I've ever seen a news organization say. Like, I can't believe she just said that. She's going to be fired tomorrow.
Yo, hold up. We got to listen to this. We got to listen to this one more time.
Difficulty in their everyday lives.
Yeah, she could not outrun that Biden economy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dana said, yeah.
Dana said, I'm dead serious. She's going to be fired tomorrow. You're not going to see her on CNN again. Like, like you can't do that.
It's Wings. People, for some odd reason, they thought they could just ignore 98% of rural America that was struggling to pay their damn rent or their mortgage or even get some groceries, man. Yep. That's everybody. And for some odd reason, they thought it was a good idea to pay celebrities $300 million to come out and be like, yeah, vote for love and kindness, as if anything she's ever said was remotely genuine. She even answered a call today with a damn camera thing on.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell
Tell me when Hugs pays my light bill, I'll vote for that.
I'd say it too, though. Let me be honest. If they gave me $50 million, my happy
dog, I would be up there, son. They're like, what's up? You on some Wings or Redemption? Which camera I look into?
We have more breaking news, people. Now the popular vote has been narrowed down to 62 million for Trump and 57.8. We might as well call it 58 for Kamala Harris. We're talking about only 4 million votes spread between the two candidates, Donald Trump and Kamala Harris, in the popular vote. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your 2024 presidential election coverage with Wings of Redemption, Keemstar, Boogie2988, and Camelot, the NASCAR superstar. Who gets the 270?
I want to say this while we're talking about it right now. Pennsylvania and Georgia have both tightened up. Harris is actually making a little bit of a comeback, and Arizona is paper fucking thin, like 10,000 votes.
Well, yeah,
almost as if they were finding some votes that they didn't have earlier.
See, the issue with Arizona is they haven't reported any extra votes, but like 5% in the last 3 hours, which is very strange. Pennsylvania is a little bit more tight. What is it at? Like 174,000 spread right now, but they have 84% in. I mean, what damn city?
Trump was ahead 130, and now he's only ahead by like 69
Purple
to
Pickle Yum
71.
Yum super chatted $10. Why does this new guy sound like country Kermit the Frog fresh out of the gym?
Every time, god damn it, every time.
It's that GameStop seasoning.
Oh fuck no. But yeah, Michigan, Wisconsin looks slick as hell. 80% in, 100,000 spread. That's over. Ain't nobody in that damn state anyway. Michigan though, yeah, I think he gets Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, and Arizona. Shit, he don't even need Arizona to be fair. Fuck him.
See, I don't think he gets Michigan. I think he gets Wisconsin. I think he gets Wisconsin, and I think he gets Georgia for certain.
Well, she's got 18 right there with Minnesota and Maine and New Hampshire. So she's got 18. So let's call that 228. I mean, we're in a tie right now, and Trump is leading in all these states that you need to win.
Yeah. Trump's race to lose right now.
Even Maine. He's still leading in Maine.
Like she has to come behind and win all these states. Trump can lose some of these states and win other states and still have a path to the presidency.
Yeah, he has so many paths. I would just not want to be in the Harris camp right now. That's
no. They're all sitting on a couch with their hands on their knees looking at TV.
They are
right now.
going to cheat.
Oh yeah, that's happening. There's going to be a pop bursting in somebody's ass at 3 a.m. That's happening.
Because I don't feel Georgia's going to call it tonight. Georgia's counting everything so they don't fuck up again.
I know the decision desk has they've called Georgia. But I don't know about AP. Where's AP at? I had it over here somewhere.
We're looking at it right now. They haven't. It's 93 reporting.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I zoomed in too much.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is he crying again? Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news.
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So, because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win in a landslide are totally wrong.
Oh, no. Here we go. Chink. Doing it again.
I mean, even Chink, like, what, a week ago? Oh, yeah. What's
damn.
up?
Well, man, Alex Jones taking out the fucking Review Tech USA playbook.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Review Tech USA on Ozempic.
I'm here to tell you, brother, Donald Trump's going to save this country and nothing's going to stop it.
While other networks lie to you about what's happening now, InfoWars tells you the truth about what's happening next. Visit Infowars.com/show and share the link today.
We almost always have the election the night or the day after. Now we're told the new normal is weeks and weeks and weeks. So we're going to see some shenanigans. The deep state's not going to go away quietly.
Dude, he's so right. There is going to be shenanigans. There is going to be shenanigans. Oh my God, I'm so scared about the shenanigans.
So this is certainly not a boring time to be alive. Or if Trump does get in the 76 days when he's president-elect, the leftists said they're going to just go crazy and cause all sorts of uprisings. And that if Trump tries to defend against it, well, he's Hitler. So this is definitely a very exciting and dangerous time.
Wait, do you mean to tell me that when you had a Romney who was heading up the Republican Party, that it was feckless and useless, and now that Donald Trump has been, we're actually seeing some headway being made as it relates to election fraud? That's not what you're telling me, is it, Alex?
It's what's happening, brother. And so,
okay, so there you have it. We don't need to watch all that.
How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet, Wings, that rioting is suddenly okay in the next 2 days? It's mostly peaceful. Don't worry about it.
I don't think anybody's going to riot for Harris, honestly. Like, here's my big thing with Harris. Even though I voted for, like, She is everything wrong with democracy right now. Like, she didn't get voted in by the people of the United States. They just offered her up on a plate. Oh, Biden's too old to run. Oh, well, here's your candidate. You didn't pick her, we picked her, but we just took away all the fucking veiling. Like, we just pulled the curtain back, and this is who you're gonna get anyway. We just didn't do all the cheating this time.
She's so boring, Wings. She only campaigned for 107 days. I don't know why anybody thought she had a shot other than cheating, obviously. Trump's been campaigning for 8 years, basically. You know? So.
Well, one thing I don't understand about with Trump is, like, why are people trying to assassinate him? And, like, both people who tried to assassinate him were, like to the Republican Party. It's not like people, like, in the Harris camp is over here trying to put hits on him.
Well, a girl from their school probably promised they'd have sex with him.
Yeah, but no. One of these dudes was like a 60-year-old man.
Did you see him, though? Did you see him? Like, if a girl came up to that dude and was like, hey, man, I'll polish you off if you just go give him a tap. That guy was probably like, hell yeah, I will do whatever you say. Please take your drawers off. You know? Boogie knows what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Boogie I use Boogie all the time in my real life when people, like, especially Call of Duty lobbies that talk about getting pussy. I'm like, I know a 400-pound man that gets more pussy than you ever get.
Hold on a second. Keem, make me big. Make me big real quick, okay? Sure. We give us a potential viral moment. Here we go. Okay, ready? I can't believe Trump's going to win this thing. Oh, hold on. I got to lose the head, okay? I can't believe Trump's actually going to win this fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so pissed off. Fuck. God damn it.
Guys, we are going viral.
That ripped a little too easy.
He had that pre-cut. Had to be pre-cut.
Wait, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that and send it to us, and we'll put some bait out on the Twitters, and we'll say white man for Harris upset and see if it works. Guys, I got breaking news right now. The Harris headquarters is playing Diddy music. Now, I'm not going to play it because we're going to get hit with it. Yeah, we're going to get hit with a copyright, so I'm not going to play it. But if they're saying this, it has to be true. But yeah, apparently they're playing Diddy's music at the headquarters of Harris's campaign right now, where she's supposed to have her acceptance speech.
Wow.
Here are the scenes from Trump Las Vegas. And that's after North Carolina was called for Donald Trump. Here we have the former First Lady, Melania Trump, with her baby, Barron, voting for his first time. As you can see, he's twice as tall than the building.
Jesus.
That kid is huge. How tall is he? Does anyone know right now? Is he 6'6"?
I'm pretty sure he's 6'9".
No.
I'm pretty sure he's 6'9".
6'9".
Purple Pickle Yum Yum super chatted $10.
Who said just
if
in the
Donald
recent
wins
days
King,
he was
can you
going
show
to
us how
execute.
good your head looks? I heard it's great. Also, can you take your bandana off too?
Fuck off. Okay, so here's the Morning Joe lunatic. This Morning Joe guy is insane, all right? So this Morning Joe guy right here, he's been a Republican his whole life, a Republican, right? And he's doing this show with this libtard, and the entire time, and this just got discovered like a couple years ago, these two are fucking, right? And they're both Trump haters. And it's like, dude, the shit they say on their show is so like insane and off the wall in a whole nother reality. Let's hear what he has to say. Morning Joe.
We still have an electorate, 70 million plus, that will be voting for a man who said he was going to assassinate for treason the chairman of the Joint Chiefs because he didn't support him on January the 6th, who said just in recent days he was going to execute Liz Cheney with a firing squad, 9 guns pointed and shooting at her face. A man who was...
Bro, did Trump
none of that ever happened?
Did any of this happen? If it happened, we know about it. We've seen the clip, right? Like what the fuck?
I never heard about this.
Joe, what the fuck are you? Let me rewind that. Morning Joe is fucking insane.
who said he was going to assassinate for treason the chairman of the Joint Chiefs because he didn't support him on January the 6th, who said just in recent days he was going to execute Liz Cheney with a firing squad, 9 guns pointed and shooting at her face. A man who has said that he was going to shut down CBS because he didn't like how they edited an interview. A man who said he was going to be a dictator from day one. A man who said he was going to terminate the Constitution. A man who said he was going to use the army and he was going to use the National Guard on his political opponents.
Yo, time out. Somebody said they sent the clip. Where did you send the clip to? Is it in the Discord somewhere? Put it in the Discord so I can download it to my phone.
He never said that. He said that if Liz Cheney is in favor of wars, she wouldn't be in favor of them if she was actually on the front line.
If she was on the front line, yeah.
Opposition always said every 4 years, opposition that is anti-war always says if you were fighting these wars yourself, you would not be for it. He said the same shit that they always say. And of course, Scarborough, who can't get off unless he's doing missionary and listening, don't stop believing. He's making some bullshit up in front of God and everybody and repeating that shit, even though it's debunked. And that's why the left is losing all this support. It's because all of this shit is so unbelievably easily disproved.
They just keep lying.
5 seconds.
Yep, they keep lying. Yeah, exactly what he said about Liz Cheney was like, she's a war hawk. She's constantly, any war there is, let's bomb this country, let's bomb that country. This is what Trump said, right? And it's true. All the Cheneys are. He said something along the lines like, dude, if she was on the front lines, she wouldn't fight, she'd run away. Like, that's all Trump said. And this motherfucker goes, oh, he said Liz Cheney should be on a firing squad. What the fuck? Joe, this is why no one fucking pays attention to you and your woman anymore.
I literally could go on all day. And yet you talk to Trump voters and they'll go, he didn't say that. Wait, now I didn't hear him.
He didn't say that.
And then you say, well, here's the quote. And then they'll go, he didn't mean that. So there's something far more long-lasting than just Donald Trump, the candidate. There is a sort of Russian embrace of disinformation, a radical devaluing of truth over the last 9 to 10 years, and a complete ignorance on civics. And what?
Shut the fuck up, Joe. I'm done with these.
A lack of truth. Self-awareness of a pound of ground beef and a skillet.
These people are fucking so dishonest and stupid. Pennsylvania's at 86% reporting, Georgia at 93% still. There's a big hold in Pennsylvania and Georgia because they're trying to do some shenanigans. Also, we only have 52% of the reporting in Michigan, which is insane. Like how? And we have 81 in Wisconsin, Trump leading in all these states, along with Arizona. Arizona, people, where Trump is up by a very, very slim margin, but only 51% reporting. Now, Arizona gets a little bit of a pass because they're a couple hours behind these eastern states, but it is so insane that Georgia and PA are not calling it. It is absolutely offensive. And the fact that we have to go into, tomorrow, the next day or
Dave
whatever.
Spruill super chatted $20.
It's not right. This is some extreme bullshit they're trying to do.
This is just like 2020.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much. And where's the clip at, guys? I need this.
I just dropped it in members chat.
Okay. So I can
Fred
download
super
it.
chatted $19.99. The left is like old Boogie, always lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And new Boogie.
It is.
New Boogie lies.
Hey, I lie half as much as I used to.
There you go.
But still quite a bit.
There you go. That was honest. I lie as half as I did before.
I'll be honest with you. It's hard to train yourself out of pathological lying, but I'm working on it.
You got way too comfortable lying.
Yeah. Yep. Really did.
Oh God. What did I move over? Did I move
People
the clip
saying
over?
I'm doing stuff. I'm just looking for other options to see why Georgia is hanging up and why Pennsylvania is not really moving. Like none of the percentages are moving that well right now.
Georgia doesn't even have enough available votes to bridge the gap. That's what's really strange.
Boogie, let me ask you a question. Is it already edited perfect? Like I don't have to edit it?
I don't know. I just downloaded
All right,
from
let
Twitter.
me watch
Somebody
it
sent
real
to me.
quick.
The walk-off is a little long. It's pretty close. It's pretty goddamn close. Yeah.
Let me watch it real quick just to make sure before I post
I
it.
can't believe Trump's actually going to win this fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so pissed off. Fuck. 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 God damn it.
No, the walk-off's hilarious. Okay. All right. I'm posting this to my Twitter, and I need a good caption. White dude for Harris has full meltdown.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
That's perfect, yeah.
I mean, use Trump over Trump victory.
Or you could go fat liberal breaks down over Trump victory. So, like, what I'm looking for right now, for if the chat's concerned, I'm trying to figure out how many people voted in Georgia for Biden and Trump.
So
I'm trying to see how many people can bridge the gap, see if that's 7%.
Ben super chatted $9.99. Trump is winning NG Georgia. His leading by 118K, and there is 100K votes left.
Everything's spelled
Dave
right?
Spruill super chatted $20. Pull me in. Your people don't understand how elections work.
All right, chat, listen. Chat, everybody retweet, everyone retweet. Dave, I will bring you in a second. Go retweet, like it, be like, oh my God, crazy. We're pulling a little skit. We're pulling a little skit on the interwebs tonight.
Let's get that internet.
Everyone retweet it, like it. Gas this up. Guys, we got 5,000 people here. Retweet that shit. Come on.
All right, so in 2020, Biden won with 2.473 million in Georgia. Yeah, there's not enough votes. There's not enough votes left. They should be calling Georgia. There's no way Trump loses Georgia.
Yeah. Okay, Dave, you're live on the air. What do you want to say, sir?
So I've been watching the election this whole time. I think Pennsylvania is leaning towards Trump.
Why do you think that?
What do you mean? Why I think that?
I'm asking you, what is your
what's
intuition
your reasoning
for thinking it's leaning towards Trump?
I've been watching the election play out, and I've been comparing it to the 2020 election.
Okay.
So far, there's 86% reporting for Pennsylvania, and Trump is up.
Ikebali super chatted $12.92. There's approximately 375K votes left in Georgia.
Maybe stop super chess.
Okay.
No, motherfucker, we had to deal with that all night. You got to deal with it too.
Hold on. All right.
Hold on.
So
I'm just gonna kick you out, bro. Like, maybe not come on my show and tell me what to do. Like, fuck off, Dave. Dave, you
I lost
donated.
many a train of thought
Dave,
because I was listening for a super chat.
Dave, you need to understand. You're in my chat and you're donating and you're spamming Keem. Why are you ignoring me? Da 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 da. Bring me in here. I understand this better than anyone. And then I bring you in and you say, yeah, I think Trump is winning in Pennsylvania. We already fucking know that. It says it right there on fucking Google. Where was this big fucking insight, you entitled fucking retard, to come in here acting like you had the fucking secrets and you were going to come in and drop some knowledge? And even though you didn't, oh well, maybe you're just a dummy who thinks you're the big fucking smart guy and you're not, all right? Oh well. I come across these people all the time. But the fact that you're going to get interrupted by another donation and say, hey, maybe turn those off. Maybe fucking turn yourself. Whoa. Maybe turn yourself off of the show and go watch another show. There, I saved it. Go fuck yourself, Dave. Jesus Christ.
So somebody said there's 375,000 voters still in that 7%.
Fucking, I allowed your ass to come up on my fucking stage like American Idol, and you give me that performance?
The Nuclear
Rubbish.
Circus super chatted $20. Hey guys, have y'all seen the box trucks full of ballots being brought in Michigan, Pennsylvania? The steal is on. It's a MSNBC clip on X.
Wait, what?
MSNBC.
Wait, what?
He said MSNBC on X has a box truck with ballots coming in.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that. Box trucks with ballots.
Whoever said that there's 375,000 votes still in Georgia, could you elaborate on that? Because I looked back on the numbers for Biden in the election, because Biden had 2,473,633 votes. Trump had 2,461,854, and that was 2020.
Face super chatted $9.99. Hey man, my locale song is way better than the one you use on the intro. Give mine a shot. It's posted in member chat.
Face, I do think I did
Steve
hear your
Castillo
song, and I
super
did think it
chatted
was
$10. Wingus Dingus is voting for Trump? I thought he was a Kambala voter? Comrade Dingus? What changed his mind? Miss Peggle super chatted $13.12. People are leaving Harris HQ. They don't think she's coming. Tears of joy.
Yay! Okay,
Yay.
I did hear your song. Your song is pretty good. But our intro song that we use is like now the permanent song. Like, so that is the Local Live song. We're not going to switch it up. Like, that is our song for every Local Live forever. Like, that's the song, guys. So
the people that said 5.1 million times 0.7, I understand your logic there, but you also got to adjust for people that are registered to vote, but just don't go vote.
I'm still pissed off at fucking Dave. Dave is over here being like, bro, Keem, why are you ignoring me? I'm about to drop some fucking knowledge. And you know what Dave did when he came in? He goes, you know, Pennsylvania, Trump's leading in that. We already know that. We already fucking know that, Dave. Dave, what are you talking about? Dave, like connect the fucking 9-bolt battery that's fucking running your fucking lobes in your brain. What the fuck is going on? That was the most insane fucking shit I've ever fucking seen, all right? I want you so upset at this fucking performance that you turn into a super evil person, all right? like I want you to turn in the Joker off of this. This should be the origin story of the Joker. You come on, you bomb so fucking bad that you want fucking revenge and you dedicate your life to destroying Keemstar. That's how this should play out, because it was that bad. You should be sitting there rocking right now. Like, fuck Keemstar, fuck Local Live. I will finish them. I'll figure out a way to destroy them. That's how bad this was. This is an origin story of a fucking supervillain. All right? That's what's going on right now. Fuck you, Dave.
Well, now we know who's going to be circulating that clip from earlier.
Fuck you, Dave.
Oh, God.
Anyhow. I can't believe I'm still in shock over that. That was fucking insane. No, we're not going to ban Dave. No, that's too far. Come on.
Yeah, no, come on.
Duty says he wants to come on. He has political.
Oh, and fuck. By the way, I got to help Duty this month to get his fucking money back on his channel. I promised I'd help him out. Oh, so I gotta get to that. Ask Duty when he can apply for partnership again or whatever. I promised him I'd help him out.
Elon Musk. Some of these memes are great. I keep checking Twitter. Elon Musk has, him carrying the sink into the White House.
Super chatted $19.99. The Democratic Party said my grandma who died in 2009 voted for Kamala.
Is that real? Are you serious or joking?
He's joking.
I don't know. You don't know if he's joking. I've heard shit like that happening.
Boys, until the trucks full of Kamala votes pull in, I don't think we're going to see much movement.
I'm not seeing any movement in Georgia on the Google map right now.
Yeah, you guys need to get those ballot stuffers in so we can see some shit happen.
Oh,
it
dude.
Looks like,
Go ahead.
It looks like Kamala will not speak tonight per her campaign official.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
By the way, the Boogie clip in 7 minutes already has 41,000 views, so it is popping, people.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And it has 174 retweets. That's why I keep telling you guys, like, here, go retweet this again. I'm putting it in chat. Retweet it. Like, get that up to like 500 retweets, and I guarantee that gets like fucking 10 million views.
Yeah, if you're on the Discord, retweet it. If you're watching the show, fucking retweet it. Just take 30 seconds to open your fucking phone, go to Twitter. God damn it, please.
Like Boogie will be everywhere. Like literally every every Republican outlet that isn't hooked into pop culture is going to use that clip. It's going to be funny.
And then like Democrats are going to be like, this guy faked cancer. And it's going to be fucking hilarious. Come on.
He faked cancer and he's fake being a Harris supporter.
Yeah.
But then the fucking Republicans, right? The right, they'll be like, he had to have been a Harris supporter because he's a felon.
Yeah. That is one of the major reasons that I supported Trump going into this, is that he's a felon like me, you know?
Honestly,
we felons got to stick it together.
Honestly, Boogie, when you did that meme, I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. I was like, oh, that's lame. But I was like, wait a minute. I think that'll actually work.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
50,000 views in only 8 minutes. So we're doing good on that. All right. Let me see what we have out of the... Let's check out people leaving the Harris party, because that's been reported. And here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Just they're taking off. Nope, not today.
Imagine how depressing that is.
Oh God. Did you guys notice the white dude for Harris?
Dude, that dude looks like he's a serial killer. Look at his head. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. That man had a forehead that Tammy Slayton would fucking envy. Look at this motherfucker. Look at his forehead. That is a Neanderthal, dog. That is the living ape man. Look at this mug. Play a little bit further. A little further.
Bigfoot. Look at that.
All right.
Play a little bit further so he has a side profile.
All right. You can't go too hard on looks and stuff on YouTube.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Chill out.
Right there. Stop. No. Oh.
You can definitely 50-50 grab.
Right there. Leave it right there. Oh.
Right there.
No. The side profile. Right.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Right there. Look at his upper brow, man.
Yeah, he's got
him right there.
He's big brain. He's big brain. You know, he's got a big brain on him.
Hey, Wings. Just so you know, everybody has different body shapes. You know, everybody is beautiful. We're all beautiful in our own way.
Exactly. We're all beautiful in our own goddamn way, Wings.
Boogie, you look like you just ate an entire preschool. Anyhow. Okay, moving on. Let's see. It's 11 p.m. and box ballots are still arriving in Detroit. Multiple cars. Oh, shit.
Motherfuckers, I can lose weight. He can't lose that what he has.
Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Michigan at 11 p.m. And look at this.
97% of those will be for Harris. Watch.
They're bringing in extra boxes. Look at this. Suitcases rolling in at 11 p.m., people.
And no judge will touch it because the DOJ will just be like, what's up? It's over, bro.
Oh, my God. Shenanigans are happening.
Will it be enough?
Hold on. I got breaking news from Def Noodles. He's texting me right now. Oh, God. They're live. Kamala's live.
Go.
Kamala, I need her Twitter. Kamala headquarters. Come on. Let's go. Here it is. Live.
President tonight, but you
Steve
will hear
Castillo
from her
super chatted $10.
tomorrow.
Wingus, truly, I like to see you doing something good with
to
this
address
pup.
not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris.
MNMNN super chatted $10. Trump might actually win Minnesota W.
Okay, here we go. Shh. Guys, stop donating. Please stop donating. Can I rewind this? Is it let me rewind?
Tomorrow, she will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you.
All right, so she's
May
not
God
going to
bless
speak
you.
tonight.
May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris.
If she's not speaking tonight, it is a good sign that she is conceding the election.
Yeah.
Or she could be drunk like people said she is.
Well, Hillary did the same thing in 2016. She announced she wasn't going to talk about it, and then obviously she conceded over the phone at 4 a.m. or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Camelot as well. Camelot, what is your NASCAR name? Do they call you Camelot in NASCAR?
No, it's just my real name. My Wikipedia is just Cody Dennison.
Oh, so like, how do you have a YouTube name too? Like, if you're known as Cody, wouldn't you be Cody on YouTube? Like, that's weird.
I did YouTube first and started racing, full time a couple years ago, and then started racing NASCAR this year, full time. So I don't know. It correlates pretty well, though.
Wait,
like people follow both.
You could change your username on your
Motherfucker,
YouTube.
I'm talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're currently a NASCAR driver right now.
Yes. We finished 7th in points my rookie year.
And you're still doing fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The love of the game.
Yeah.
I wrote a book a few months ago, over the course of a couple weeks, and the pre-orders launch in 2 weeks for it. So it's
Grungo37 super chatted $20. She couldn't even stay up for the results.
Okay, I got an idea. What about Wings of Redemption, Boogie2988, and Keemstar go to NASCAR?
Yeah, I'm down.
I could get you in VIP. We could hang out in the back, in the haulers and the couches, and then get on pit road. And
would we figure out a way to make content, like goofy content? Because I'm pretty sure those guys are pretty serious. They're not going to want any fuckatry.
As long as it's not like overt and you're not in the way, no one really cares. I mean, I used to live stream every weekend when I was there. It just got too much because I'd zone in and focus. But I mean, yeah, you can do shit as long as you don't touch the car, because inspections and shit, they'll freak the hell out.
Okay, so is there a chance that we would ever try to be able to squeeze into your car, just like as a bit?
Probably. It would have to be before inspection. And you would have to show up on the day before during like a test or practice.
I got a question.
Wait,
like when you're test driving, would there be any way I could take like a drone and have it follow the car?
Probably. I mean, it's something you'd have to run by like the president of the sport, and they're all pretty cool. It's just there's also licensing rights with Fox and stuff. They're pretty weird about that.
Don't answer this question, but this is what I'm seeing, right? We go to one of these races, right? And we sponsor your car that weekend. And we have the Locale Live sign on it or whatever. And we make like a whole production out of it. We can't live stream, but we can make like a good hour of content. If we live stream, I think it would be like a lot of like bomb threats and like shit like that.
Yeah.
And that would fuck everything up.
Yeah, you can do it. You totally could.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. Maybe we do that. All right, guys, so we got to get on this fucking news. Wings, your camera's off, by the way.
Oh shit! I don't know why my camera turns off randomly.
It could overheat, depending what Elon fighting back. He said, "Let that sink in." So, for those of you that don't understand the meme, when Elon Musk took over Twitter, he ripped the sinks out, and they were picking on him. And Elon said, "Let that sink in," as a joke because he took over Twitter. And now he's saying, let that sink in. I've taken over the White House. As I said before, with Trump winning, Elon Musk is going to have an important role on his cabinet. It's going to be the leader of efficiency in America. And he's going to fucking kick ass, man. He's going to take names.
Dave Spruill super chatted $10. Pull me back in.
All right, fine. All right, here we go. All right, Dave, what's going on? Tell us what we don't know.
Why did you feel the need to disrespect me?
Because you came in and you disrespected me. You told me to stop the super chats, right?
Yep.
You acted like you had some insane knowledge that you were about to bring to the foreground. So I was like, okay, we'll give you a shot. And you told us Trump's probably going to win Pennsylvania, but we already knew that.
I've been watching this the whole time.
You're also drunk, bud.
Jordy, you should shut the fuck up.
I mean, if you think I'm saying wrong, are you not inebriated?
You are very drunk, sir.
Jordy, you shut the fuck up. You have. No
I mean, you
standing.
told me that before. Why should I shut the fuck up?
Because you have no standing.
Ike Bali super
I have no
chatted
standing in what?
$12.92. Dave
No
is an
standing in
LLLLLLL.
Well, Dave, listen. I think. Look, here's the thing. When I'm drunk, sometimes I will do and say things silly.
Let me
I just
tell
think
you
you're.
something.
I just think you're drunk and you made a mistake. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I didn't make a mistake.
Okay. What are you coming in to tell me, brother?
I'm gonna see you in. That's what I'm telling you.
Wait, you're gonna threaten me?
Yeah, I'm actually threatening you.
What?
I told you. I turned him into a super villain.
Oh my god!
It's the origin
The villain
story.
arc.
Okay, and when you see me again, what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Like fuck me up, like fuck me up in checkers?
Like Ivor Soul super chatted
No,
$10.
fuck you up,
Why didn't you invite King Philip the Burn L to this party, homie?
Wait, I'm sorry. Somebody donated. I couldn't hear what you said. You're gonna fuck me up in checkers, right? Dave,
He blacked out.
Yeah, he's done. He's gone.
all right,
He's
Dave.
clinging on to life. I could hear it, man. I've been there, dude.
The Bottom Bun super chatted $10. Ike Dave, welcome to Ban World.
Dave, you with us?
Welcome to Band World, Playboy. Dave, get the fuck out of here.
All right, guys.
This is the best show on YouTube. God damn it.
Give Dave a break. Dave is clearly drunk. We have held 4,600 to 5,000 viewers all night, and it is fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's my thought process: is Harris didn't speak just now. She's in. They have to have more insider information than we have with just looking at Associated Press. They got to have people on every battleground state giving them up to date information. Harris is knows she's losing.
Okay, we have an update. Georgia went up to 94%. It was stuck at 93. But go ahead, Wings. I'm sorry.
Georgia's already Trump's. Like, there's not enough votes left in Georgia for it not to be Trump's. Right? Pennsylvania, I'm gonna say Pennsylvania is Trump's as well.
Yeah, because it's 90% of the vote. Look at this, Wings.
Yeah.
90% of the vote on Pennsylvania, and he is up. What is that? 300? Oh well, 200 and
like Wisconsin is most likely going Trump as well.
Yeah, that one's over. That's over. Wisconsin's over.
John Smith super chatted $10. So happy that America can elect their leaders. Big ups from Ban World.
And like, I don't know what the fuck is happening with Nevada.
I am
It's supposed to be a
delocated
key
super
race,
chatted
but it's-
$10. Can you guys do a rewatch of Boogie acting smug when his crypto shot up a few years back? It's funny
we
to
can do
watch
that
it in
sometime.
hindsight.
Yeah, it is kind of embarrassing. It should be a real
16.
cringe fest.
Dude, there's still a way that Harris could pull some bullshit.
No, I mean, like, if Georgia's the lock, Pennsylvania's the lock, and Wisconsin's the lock, that's 270 right there. That's Trump presidency.
Yeah, there's just too many paths. And if you look at 2020, I mean, the race was a lot closer. The whole popular phrase, too big to rig, that's pretty much what happened. Just too much to conquer.
And that's not even factoring in Trump can win Arizona and or Michigan.
Exactly. He could break into
Like he has to win 3 states to lose. Like Trump has won. Like it's so I called it 3.5 hours ago, but like Trump has won.
Okay, Here we go. They're back at it again. Breaking news. The fascists have won, people.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida. And that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist-type government in Florida.
I apologize. I thought this was a different clip. It's the same one we've already seen. Kamala Harris is canceling her appearance. Truckloads of ballots pulling up at 12 a.m. in Philly.
No, we gotta quit looking at this guy's Twitter. He's like the quartering on extreme.
different vans, but I do want to show you, Rachel. Just come.
This
take
is
a
the
look through
news.
window here because this is the one angle you can see election workers here in Philadelphia that is not there.
Oh.
There's some ballots or something coming in right now. We see a police car escort with two different vans, but I do want to show you, Rachel. Just come take a look through the window here because this is the one angle you can see election workers here in Philadelphia that is
Shenanigans.
Like Ivor Soul super chatted $10. I put $2,000 that Trump was going to win, baby.
By the way, I do have another important announcement. Thank you so much for that $10 dono, and congratulations on your win. This is epic. You ready? I've done the calculations, people. When a drunken Dave donated $10 and said, bring me up one more time, that pushed the donations for tonight up to the magical number of $3,000 in donos tonight for the election coverage by the political experts Boogie2988, Wings of Redemption, Killer Keemstar, and NASCAR
Van
driver
super
Cody.
chatted $9.99. CNN is so somber right now it's like a funeral in their Geordie take that L Trump 2024 baby come back to the red side my indoor redneck.
All right. I got some insider information here. This is from Duty Streams. Georgia's in the bag. Trump leads by 119,000 votes in Georgia. There are 300K votes left. Kamala would have to win 75% of those votes to even come close. Georgia's over. Philly's reporting at 75% at the time of this message. 160K votes remaining. Harris is winning. Harris would have to win 70% of the Philly vote. Trump is leading by 200K. Even if she gets 100% of the vote, she falls short a good portion of the remaining 300K that are in Trump areas. Trump winning FL by 12 was an indicator that Trump was going to win. Nevada is going for Trump by 7. Also, Georgia has announced for Trump. Truckloads of ballots are mail-in ballots that are open and counted after the election is over. It's not rigged. I live in PA. All mail-in ballots are scanned and cross-checked against voter rolls. Trust me, I'm conservative. There is no steal in PA.
You see all the shenanigans that's happening on PA all day long? I wouldn't say
Well,
that.
what Duty says is she would have to have 75% of every vote left to even come close to PA. And like if he wins Georgia, PA, and Wisconsin, he's president, and
You
like
can take
he's going to win that.
You can take solace in the fact that they're not boarding up the windows. Like they boarded up the windows last election. So
Like Nevada just came online right now, and Trump's up by 20,000.
yeah, he's already going hard on that one.
They're now blaming
So, like-
Biden for this loss. Check this out.
Well, and that's what makes the timing, I think, of President Biden's decision to step down after the debate something that, if she does in fact lose, will be under a microscope because, of course, there was so much discussion, even over the summer, about potentially having an open primary and having that fight play out within the Democratic Party. So I think it's one of the big questions.
Breaking, they shut down Kamala's campaign on Discord, people. It's Jover. It is Jover.
Yeah.
Exit
Dave
polls.
Spruill super chatted $10. I live in PA, you guys are fake news.
No, we are the real news. It is everyone else that is the fake.
I'm as unbiased as you could possibly be. Like I don't see a pathway where Kamala Harris wins. Like this is 100% Trump. Like Trump. I'm gonna go so far and say this: Trump might have 300 electoral votes.
Wow.
He might have what?
300. They just called Georgia. Georgia just got called.
There it is. AP finally did it.
All right, here we go. Did Google do it? Yep, finally.
Yep, 246.
There we have it. All right, PA brings you close. Michigan brings you close.
PA. Look at it this way: PA brings you within 5. Alaska's going to go red. So realistically, you're within
Oh my God,
2.
we got some
You have-
reporting. We got reporting in fucking Nevada finally.
Yep.
Mhm. And it's red, and that's 6 right there. But like, let's say you win PA, you're within 2 because you're going to win Alaska for 3 points. So you have 4 states to get 2 votes. Trump has won the
DEADSCORE
presidency.
super chatted $10. He can lose PA. As long as the other states hold. It's over, put the fries in the bag. Baby.
Fries in
Trump
the bag, boys.
2024.
Put the fries in the bag, boys.
Like I don't see her winning Wisconsin. In no world, unless those ballots that are going in PA come to Wisconsin.
Baby. Oh.
She might can come back and win Michigan.
I know.
She might can win Arizona. She might can win Nevada. I just don't see it.
All right, I'm calling it. I'm officially calling it on Twitter. Trump has won. Put the fries in the bag, people. I'm calling it. I'm gonna
call Trump with over 300.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Gas that up. Trump supporters here, gas that up. I'm calling it. It's official.
Put the fries in the bags, boys.
To be fair, it wasn't even close.
I mean, it was closer than it was close. I just don't think people resonated with Kamala Harris. Like honestly, like she was a candidate that was just pushed onto us. Nobody really knew anything about her. Like, what's her policies? What's Kamala Harris policy?
It's late, so let me speak my absolute truth. Okay, America wasn't ready for a female president in 2016. They're not ready for one now.
It has nothing to do with that.
I think it does. I think there's a lot of people out there who I think a lot of Democrat supporters were not willing to vote for her. And then Kamala had no personality. She had no policies. The only thing she could run on was, I'm not Trump. Yeah. That's it. That's the entire goddamn campaign. I watched all of these different content creators, The Daily Show. I watched all of this political shit every day, and the only thing they did was shit talk Trump. Not a single goddamn time did I see John Oliver, The Daily Show, any of these fucking programs tell me one good thing about Kamala. How the fuck do you win the presidency without one good goddamn thing about you? You can't. Simple as that. Next year, Democrats, next fucking time, put up an actual goddamn candidate. It should have been Bernie.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't want communism.
You would have had a shot with Bernie.
Bernie's not communist. He's a Democratic.
Let me
also, by the way, you really want to know how to win, Democrats? I'll fucking walk you through it, okay? Stop appealing to the extremists in the Democratic Party, okay? You're trying to appeal to the 1% of the 1%. The people you need to appeal to, Democrats, is your average Joe who can't fill up their fucking tank. The average Joe who can't feed their fucking family. The people that are working 2 jobs just to pay their goddamn rent, okay? That's who you needed to appeal to, and you failed to fucking do it. You didn't even fucking try. You know who you've tried to appeal to. The most extreme of the fucking extreme. The goddamn communists and every other fucking weirdo in the goddamn party. They were never going to win you this election. What the fuck were you thinking?
Yep. You can't outrun the fact that inflation is so terrible. You can't outrun the economy.
No matter you can't outride Biden's economy.
No matter how many times you say it's good and you try to tell people, oh no, it's actually fine. You paying $200 for 4 things at Kroger, totally normal. You're just racist. Yeah, it's never gonna work.
I mean, Biden got in promising to like take away student loans, and now like Kamala Harris is running on the side gig of like the economy's great. Just work your DoorDash job and your other 2 jobs to make your rent and your school loan payment.
Holy shit! We have 75% reporting now in Nevada. 75%. It jumped up heavily, and Trump is up by about 30,000 votes.
They count fast in Nevada.
It was held up a long time.
Yeah.
Wisconsin still stuck at 85.
Clyde Baxter super chatted $9.99. Of course Wings voted for Kamala. This is the same dork that says the age of consent should be 10 years old.
Oh,
what a creep. Also Camelot is typical Edge super chatted $10. I watch political shows. I've seen The Daily Show, Boogie.
I mean, it's one of the shows I watch. I watch a lot of YouTubers as well. And I watch a lot of Trump supporters. And I watch a lot of Kamala supporters because I like to see the good about all of it. But even the fucking Democrats, this cycle on YouTube, look them up. Not a single one of them had a good thing to say. It was all anti-Trump, anti-Trump, anti-Trump. You can't win an election that way. You just never will.
Yeah, it works a couple times. But
I got to say this. I make pretty good money in this economy, right? And even I sit there wonder how some people make it.
Yeah, 100%.
In this economy, I took on another roommate who needed the fucking help. Don't get me wrong. At the time, I needed the help too. But I had a friend come to me in this economy and be like, man, I can't fucking do this alone anymore. Can I get some help? And I said, fuck yeah. And he's moved into my bedroom, my spare bedroom.
What?
You know this. I've got 2 roommates. I've had a second roommate for 2 years.
How many fucking freeloaders are going to live in your fucking house, Boogie?
He pays rent, dude. Mm-hmm. I talked about this before. He pays rent.
Probably banging your girlfriend, too.
Duty just said Wisconsin at 85%. Trump leads by 125 votes. At least 300,000 votes left to count. And all the liberal counties are reporting at 90 to 99%. Almost everything left in Wisconsin's rural area.
Guys, there is a very, very slim chance.
SSS Creeper Kings super chatted $10. How is a guy that faked cancer spit more facts about politics than anyone on Twitter?
There you go, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Every
Guys,
now and then he gets a W. By the way, Alaska is just got called for Trump.
Yeah, nice. Okay, guys, there is like almost no chance Kamala can win, but we're going to end the stream when it's final, when there's like literally nothing left to debate. So probably like 30 minutes. Don't you think this will be wrapped up in 30 minutes, Wings?
No, they're going to fucking stall the 3 swing states till tomorrow so the shenanigans can happen. You know how this play. You've seen this playbook before.
Well, they were doing the same thing with Georgia, but they called it.
Yeah, it's probably going to happen.
Joe Fritz super chatted $10. Wings. Ryan Mick is my knee said you're restarted. If Kamala is going to continue this horrible economy, why would you vote for her?
Because the president doesn't control the economy for the most part.
Guys, we're going to stay live for at least 30 minutes. At least, bare minimum. All right?
So what I'm hearing is that on Thursdays when I'm filming my video and not tomorrow morning. That's what I'm hearing.
Is it like OnlyFans? What is it?
Well, it's
we got a challenge this week.
Oh, okay.
We did hear something dangerous and something charitable in the same video.
Hey, Quibbles, if you're watching this, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go stay there for a night, okay? I'll take care. I'll figure it out.
You don't need to figure it out. I've already won this contest, Boogie. Go ahead.
What the? Yeah, I just don't want to make a good video. Just because you won doesn't mean I'm not going to try to. Not going to make a fun video.
It is up to the viewers and me. So I'm going to judge, and I'm going to put my vote in, and then the viewers are going to vote. I'll probably do 2. I'm going to have 3 different tiers of voting, right? I'll probably do a $10 text-to-speech voting thing. Then I'll have a poll, and then I'll be the judge, right? Does that make sense?
I have a question for you, though, Keem. Do you know what Jordy did?
I don't, and I don't want to know what either of you have done. Do not tell me. All right?
Can I give a request, though, Keem?
Yeah, of course.
I want to put on Local Live's Twitter Thursday a teaser photo of my video.
I don't want it to be ruined.
Yeah, I think that spoils it. I don't. Yeah.
Like, I feel like it would hype the show up because at that point, Boogie's already done his shit. He can see what I did.
No.
Yeah, but I think it's more important for the members to be surprised too because they're voting for it.
I don't want to know, and I don't want any of these viewers to know what this content is. I just want to be live. I want to watch the content and be like, whoa, I don't want to know. Please don't tell me.
Yeah, and the other thing is that this is less about me and you, in my opinion, and more about which editor is going to get like the clout. Because I'm rooting for this kid. We talked a little bit in text. He seems to be a really good kid. I want to give him an opportunity to film some really good shit. So even if my video is not great, even if my actions aren't as good as yours, maybe his editing will be. and I want him to. I want to showcase
that's
him.
crazy, Wings. Your guy
I'm very happy with my product. You're gonna have to kill it, Boogie.
So your guy came. Your guy is 3 hours away, and he drove down today and got all the filming done.
Yeah, he drove down today. He got here at 9:30. We went from 9:30 to about 5 o'clock. We filmed. We did charity.
Did you have fun?
Did the dangerous thing. Yeah, I had a great time. Like he was fucking awesome. He killed it. We did all kinds of nice stuff. Like, it's going to be a good video.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see, because I think you guys, you got 2 entertaining guys, you got 2 good editors, and you got 2 good cameramen. So we'll see. We'll see how this turns out.
Yep.
I'm excited about it. Guys, we are going to stay on. I'm going to look, I'm staying on until I know Trump is the fucking president. So
I ain't going nowhere.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fuck it. I got another hour in me at least. Desi's sleeping there on the couch, I think, so we'll be fine.
All right, let me see what kind of news.
I'm going to go talk my girl in real quick, though. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, my God. I love Drum Alert. Look at this. This is the photo they used of her. Kamala Harris has canceled her public appearance tonight. She looks like she's going to cry. How do they do? They're the best. My fucking team is the best. I want my docket team on Local Live to be as good as Drum Alert. Figure it out, boys. Oh, God.
I'm gonna go over to the Young Turks to see what they're all about.
Oh, my God. Yeah, Young Turks. Good call.
Because Chink has got to be in full breakdown mode by now.
I don't want to say his name.
Are going to lose everything.
Oh, God, he's crying.
On these
Listen to
platforms to these people. Elon Musk is going to transfer untold billions in additional government contracts to his companies, which, Lena Khan will be taken out, any regulations all gone. There are going to be people who do very well in the short term over the next 4 years. You, dear MAGA viewer, are not one of them. You don't know these people. You would not be allowed in the room with these people. They are very, very wealthy, and they're way more excited than you are right now.
Cry more.
They are. So I'm still looking at the presidential race. The blue wall is there's a steadiness to the way these margins have remained. She's closed by a few thousand in a couple of the states, but we're starting to see it become very difficult to find votes like we've been talking about. I mean, Delaware County outside of Philadelphia has been, Philadelphia County is at 89%. So it's 11%. But again, we're talking about 224,000 votes, 7% Montgomery County outside of Philly. Bucks County's at 69%, but Trump is winning Bucks County. So a county that, that was next to, near New Jersey, it's a bedroom community for some, and it's not going the way they needed to. And the bigger counties, Chester County outside as well, where Harris is doing well outside. You come down a little bit, come down southwest of Philadelphia there, you see that, the margin is fine, 87% counted, but there just aren't enough votes there when you're down 224. She's got to make much bigger inroads, and it, unless there is more that we don't know.
Laser
which is
Wings
quite
super chatted $9.99. UO should play the Streets of Whiterun song over the liberals' coping.
Yo, listen, that's a good idea. I can't though, copyright. But look at this guy's face right now. Motherfucker looks scared.
Terror.
He looks scared. Look at that.
We gotta find the votes like they're hiding somewhere.
He's about to make a perfect phone call. He's about to make a perfect phone call. We gotta find 11,000 votes.
Cenk Uygur has already left, it seems like.
Because Wayne County is where Detroit is, and only 25% of Wayne.
Am I live? I guess I am.
Washtenaw County outside, a little bit north in Oakland County, but they've counted most of those votes as you get into Genesee, where Flint, Michigan is. It's good Harris country, but not good enough, right? It's 6% right now, so the numbers aren't there. And then you move over to Grand Rapids, Kent County, but in Kent County, you've got most of those votes counted already.
They said it's copyright and free, is it?
Feel free to take a nap, baby. I love you.
Let's try it.
I thought we were supposed to give that sign away, Boogie.
Yeah, we just found it. I got to get a hold of him. We were we couldn't figure out where it went.
So
Like
it's just
Iver Soul
becoming
super chatted
more and more
$10.
difficult to
KEEMSTAR, I
navigate
could
that
be your
right
best
now.
doc
And,
team
more than
member given the
232
chance.
with, 120,
What do you want and how do you want it, boss?
But it's
You know who's probably secretly elated tonight?
Who's that?
Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, well, there's probably a few.
I wouldn't disagree. I mean, he had the most to lose with the Harris victory, but he really despises President Trump.
That's true.
You know, so.
But he loves his political career more.
He does. There would have been places for him to go that weren't the White House, and I don't think he is the Democrat that. I don't think the Democrats. Listen, not over yet, but I don't think the Democrats are going to turn to another Californian and turn to someone who has a lot of negatives right now. The way that they avoided Massachusetts and that sort of clear-cut liberal. I think the next nominee is going to look a lot more like Tim Walz than Gavin Newsom would be my guess. But we have a lot of time, and of course, I'm going to be finished covering politics by then.
You're out like Steve Cohen.
I mean, a little bit. Like, I mean, you know, not making any, big promises.
You're so addicted to politics. You're
I'm
not
addicted
gonna stop.
to yeah, but I would be
This is
happy to
your
be
life.
a travel reporter too, and just
It's like
eat good
breathing
meals.
air
And
for you.
it is like breathing air. You know, maybe I'll go into hockey reporting and move
Music
to
is
Ottawa.
overpowering.
You're not going to be satisfied.
Wings. I played that sad music and I had it on you for like the last 5 minutes.
Oh.
And you're just sitting there like this, like you were just naturally looking sad.
I was concentrating them trying to listen to what they're saying over the streets of Whiterun.
I turned it down. I'm turning it way down. All right, I'll turn
And
them
these
up.
people don't care about politics. They're Johnny's come lately to politics. So I that's why I'm sour on it. Forget, and I have a lifelong relationship of knowing who Donald Trump is from being from New York City, and it's not fun right now. So
Yeah, no, I hear you. I think where I find a little bit of solace is, look, I think the majority of Americans, including those who vote, for the right, are good people who want good things in this country. There's a lot of frustration among the electorate. There's a lot of anger among the electorate. And we got to find a way to bring people together, not to be all kumbaya, but it's true. And we need to, look, our institutions need reform.
Yeah.
I think Cenk was hitting the nail on the head to some extent when it comes to the corruption that's now become part and parcel of our electoral system. And it's taking the politicians, it's disconnecting them really from their base, from the electorate. And so as that frustration and anger continues to increase among voters, and by the way, you look at the media and they celebrate record fundraising and all of that. And it's like, look, I get it. Like, to them, it's, this candidate is succeeding in his or her campaign. They're able to fundraise a certain amount. And that means that there's a lot of support behind this individual. But what's hidden is when billionaires give a ton of money to these super PACs, and that kind of skews the picture in regard to the popularity of the candidate in question. And on top of that, even if someone like Kamala Harris raises a record amount of money, if that money is coming from individuals who want something different from the majority of the Democratic base, well, that conflict is going to be a problem. And I'm hoping that Democrats learn from this, right? Regardless of how this turns out, and it doesn't look good for Kamala Harris, I hope that it's at least a learning experience.
Yeah, there are a lot of smart political people who agree with that. There are a lot of people.
All right. All right.
Real quick, Kamala Harris has jumped up to 214.
Oh no. Oh no, they have figured out a way to come back, people.
No, what happened is they won Vermont or New Hampshire. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they got to cover Maine too, where she is definitely getting Maine.
Well, Maine doesn't work that way. Maine splits electorates, so like it's based on percentage of vote.
No, you're right. I forgot about that.
It looks like Minnesota. Am I crazy, or did Minnesota just get? She just got like 100 or 200,000 votes in Minnesota.
Like look at it this way: if Trump wins Pennsylvania and Alaska, he could possibly, if he stays where he had to Maine and just went off Maine's like partial votes to be president.
Yeah, right now he pretty much just has to win Pennsylvania. according to the Decision Desk HQ.
Yeah,
He's
if he wins
251.
Pennsylvania, he wins.
Yeah, it's over at Pennsylvania, and he's leading by 200,000, 220.
I mean,
Like-
this is guys. This is one thing that people keep forgetting. The assassination attempt was in Pennsylvania, and I know it's a big state and whatever, but like when something that big happens in your state, everybody is like, affects everyone. So there's probably a lot of people in Pennsylvania that are voting for Trump because he did that fight after the assassination attempt in their state. You know what I mean? Yeah. In their state. So that's going to play a big part in it, I think.
He's won Pennsylvania. Like you just heard the guy on the TYT say that there's no votes to be found.
Yeah.
There's a Twitter feed called Reddit Lies, and they routinely post like bullshit things you'll find on Reddit. And they're pretty right leaning, so they'll make fun of a lot of the liberals on Reddit. Because Reddit is a liberal echo chamber for the most part.
Yeah.
And there are literally people posting notes that they are going to delete themselves in Minecraft, and it's it's wild how people are reacting to this,
guys. There are 6 billion people on Twitter. 6 billion. Holy shit! No wonders why the fucking app is moving so slow. Go ahead, Wing or Boogie.
Boogie. But I was just going to say it's some of the best Schadenfreude you'll ever see. Not the deletion post. I'm not enjoying those. But here's somebody saying, if you're LGBTQ, make sure to have your cyanide pills ready for when Project 2025 MAGA Republicans show up at your door. And like, it's just one of the many examples you'll find on Reddit of them just being echo chambered to the point that they don't understand reality. So, Jordy, if you ever wonder what's wrong with our subreddit, it's because no one that reads Reddit all day is even remotely connected to reality.
To reality, yeah.
By the way, Decision Desk has just announced that Trump is the 2024 president at 270.
Okay.
Decision Desk HQ, which is one of the top election covering sites, I guess. AP's pretty much the official one, but they're already calling it.
Decision
Plus
Desk reported it.
Yep.
Okay, I just told Dromler we're gonna get the post from Dromler, and guys, as soon as that Dromler post goes out, we're fucking gassing it up. Okay, we have something absolutely brutal coming out of the Kamala campaign, Kamala headquarters. Here we go.
A lot of votes still out there. No plans for any concessions, certainly at this point. But I can tell you in conversations we've had with a series of individuals, including a Democrat who was attending a donor event that was taking place at one of the glitzy hotels not far from where we are here in Washington, D.C. They say the atmosphere there was like a funeral. Another person said that the situation, in their words, was just, quote, not good right now. We did hear...
Like Ivor Soul super chatted $10. Boo LGBTQRSTUV.
All right, let me get the Dromler, because as soon as this goes out, I want to fucking gas it. Yes, it's out, people. It's out. Let's go. A Dromler has called it the presidential election. I'm sorry. I got to do this the right way. Ladies and gentlemen of LolCow Live, we now have a winner in the 2024 election. Donald J. Trump has secured the 270 points and will be announced president-elect.
I was with Trump the entire way. I had faith in him the whole time.
Guys,
get my hat back
gas
on,
up that
boys.
tweet. We want to thank you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in to LolCow Live. That's a wrap. Well, listen, Wings, you're off the hook, brother. You can go. I'm gonna stay for a little bit, but you can go, brother.
I think Boogie's one needs to sleep.
No, fuck it, man. I want to see Donald's remarks. He's going to be on the stage soon. I'm watching. I've got his stream on right now. Everybody's rushing in to see the president speak.
Where is his stream? From his Twitter?
It's Fox News has it. I can give you that right now if you want it.
Yeah. Put it in the link here. I want this.
And I was just looking on YouTube. It's the YouTube link. I got it. Boom.
He secured Pennsylvania. That just came out, so that's done. Boogie.
Wow. I was not expecting to have Pennsylvania.
Is, I think, enthusiastic about doing the job.
Okay, I'm going to turn this down a little bit in the background. And let me just go to Twitter real quick. I just want to check this tweet. 2 minutes. Oh, it's going nuts.
Oh, yeah.
It's going nuts. And Overd is there. Guys, check this out. Our buddy Overd, friend of the show, is there.
With a Happy Punch shirt on.
With a Happy Punch shirt on. And he's got the chain. Fucking legend.
He connected with voters on issues.
Okay.
He talked about the things that mattered most to voters. And Democrats said he
Here we
didn't
go.
talk about him in the most full-throated way. He didn't talk about him in the
It
most
is over. It is Jover.
in the most comprehensive way, but he connected
I'm gonna go
with
smoke.
voters. I would urge my party tonight.
Miss Peggle super chatted $13.12. Trump will be speaking shortly. We won.
The American people. Let us not be critical of people for voting for President Trump. He did something we didn't do in this campaign. We had to reevaluate, reassess. Mr. Wonderful said it a little earlier that may give us an opportunity as a party to revamp, and perhaps we should think about that. But don't write off the people, the American people, for the decision they made this evening.
Charlie Hurt, he will be the 47th president of the United States after everything that we saw in this election. It's hard to understand how some in the mainstream media are going to take this, because it was so over the top one way that they thought it was
Dave
done.
Spruill super chatted $20. I am right behind you, Keem.
That she was going to have the landslide. It looks like he's going to have the landslide tonight.
Yeah, it's truly remarkable. And, the revolution rolls on. And this is not just, a victory for the White House tonight, but also, this is the end of the old Republican Party, which, of course, Donald Trump took on. That was the first thing that he did. The very first thing that he did in 2015 was take on the old Republican Party. He has completely reshaped the Republican Party. The Republican Party is no longer doesn't stand for a lot of things that it stood for before. He has made it a far more middle class, working class, a far more practical party, I think probably a far more durable party. And he's figured out how to win with that. And you can't help but think that with this victory, in 4 years from now, he's going to have the mantle that he can hand to the next Republican. So I don't know how Republicans ever go back to the old party that they were. But it is truly extraordinary, and it is all by the force of one guy, one man who had the fortitude, the strength, the vision, the refusal to accept anything, all of the experts counting him out, and he just kept on fighting.
Charlie, it would have been one thing for him to come back from a single defeat to be elected again. But when you think about it, he came back from a series of them. I mean, his party lost in the midterm in his
2018.
They lost in 2018. They lost the presidential election in 2020, and they had a major disappointment in 2022. Which one might have thought after all that the party wouldn't turn to him again, and yet in the face of that, plus all the things that Martha enumerated, the indictments, all the other troubles that he had, for him to come back from that is really quite striking.
And think about how toxic he was after, say, January 6th. And then you're looking at races now in states where Donald Trump may drag
Good night,
Republicans,
Jordy.
and he's overperforming in a lot of places
fellow Republicans.
I'm gonna go tell
it
Dad.
really
We'll wake her
does.
up.
I think there are
Be right back.
parallels to 1980, Mark Penn. When you look at Jimmy Carter, we had hostages in Iran. We have hostages in Gaza right now. Very high inflation and a malaise in many ways in the country that I think these people who have been called a lot of names have had enough of. What is your impression of what this means tonight?
Well, I think this means a lot to a lot of people. I think the working class are looking for a renewal of American jobs. I think people are looking for a border that is sane and an immigration system that works. I think a lot of people over in the Middle East are looking for Iran to pull back in the face of a president whom they fear.
Twitter's going nuts.
And, you know, look, I think it's going to be incumbent on the Democratic Party to understand that the people have spoken and to dissemble and dismantle this lawfare system that they have built up here, which is going to raise a whole series of questions that are going to have to be answered now. But they cannot say that they are better than Donald Trump and recreate a system that does not recognize that he won and the people have spoken and he is going to be the 47th president. We haven't talked about foreign policy a lot, but imagine the Saudis, making a normalization deal with Israel in the face of a new president here. Imagine
I'm going there tomorrow night.
Imagine a Ukraine deal that Donald Trump talks about. Kevin O'Leary, what is the market going to do?
I love this. What's happened here is the system self-corrected. When you try and break the American model, it fixes itself. And I think people should give credit within the Democratic Party. Donald Trump saved them tonight too, because they're going to have to take a spatula to these policies and bring it back to the center over the next 4 years.
Hey, KEEMSTAR?
In a way, reset.
Do you know Ryback Reeves? Do you know who that is?
He saved the
sounds
entire
familiar.
model of
1.6 million followers on Instagram. They just shared my t-shirt rep video.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Look at this. Isn't that great?
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I retweet it from Drama Alert?
The t-shirt rip?
Yeah, I should wait a little bit. I gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah, give it a little bit.
Right before Trump speaks, because we just announced he won, so we gotta let that sit.
When it gets too
yeah.
crazy, it fixes itself. And whether you love Trump or you hate him, every Democrat owes him a thank you very much, Mr. President.
By the way, as the markets, the poly market and all these election markets were moving, Bitcoin went up exponentially.
Yes, I'm long Bitcoin.
Yo, by the way, the crypto's going nuts. My crypto's
Of course
insane.
it is.
I'm also struck by just calling.
Of course it is. I just sold all mine last week. Of course it's going up.
Embraced Elon Musk in an enormous way. A lot of stories were written that said that he was going to blow it in Pennsylvania, that the people who were working on his outreach teams didn't know what they were doing. He's going to.
And he got a lot of criticism. Remember the $1 million giveaway for registered voters. But Selena Zito, who's somebody that we follow and we've had on the show many times, and she knows that area very well. She said the people of that region love somebody who is a big thinker, who wants to create jobs, who is like looking into the future, and they can get behind that. And they love somebody who can really lead. And leadership takes courage. And you have to be willing to make decisions where you are going to be criticized. I think this is one of the problems that Kamala Harris has always had. She doesn't want to take a position on anything. We haven't even talked about how in California,
the video has 250,000 views. And it was only posted an hour ago. That's the first hour.
Lost by 22 votes.
Yeah.
I mean, this is in California, so it was everywhere. And 2 days
Trump
before 2020,
Trump wins has 218,000 views on Drama Alert, and it's only been posted 11 minutes ago.
Jesus, man.
Part of Prop 47, which changed the law the other way.
Right.
When you were in office.
So not wanting to take a position and not being willing to be criticized is a problem.
Let's bring up some of these numbers real quick.
A leader at that level.
Let me see.
Why didn't
Look at
her own
this.
party say you're not the right candidate? I mean, run a process.
Oh my God, it won't refresh. Everyone's going to Twitter right now.
Cast in 2019,
but the same affliction.
Of course.
Hit her here. The same
I'm gonna have to
problem
wait for that to
2020,
refresh.
hit her
Twitter's like
2024.
crashing basically.
I mean, it's not
Okay, there it
all
is.
her fault.
240,000 views.
Well, we now
And this
know
was
couldn't win.
posted
Carol, in
fucking
fairness,
10 minutes ago,
there's no
basically.
doubt. I agree with you on unrealized
This is
capital gains. We
insane.
should be taxed
Drama
on that.
is
But
on
we've produced more wealth, more
fucking
innovation,
fire
more
right
oil,
now.
More cures, more therapeutics over the last 3 years. So
145,000,
I hear the Democrats are not bad, for the
120,000.
things she proposed that I'm with you on. But
Dude, these
The Bottom
views
Bun
are
super chatted
insane.
$10. We have EOUR country back.
Yeah, we do have our country back. Good call.
Donald Trump for that.
But he inherited an economy also that was in pretty good shape. I don't want to quarrel about that. All I want is going forward. I agree with you. I want the
Oh, did
country
I
to
just
be
like my
great.
own tweet
And I
for
hope
some
that
reason?
both of the parties can work together to try and do that. And I salute President
my
Trump
God, this
tonight.
is
What a great
insane.
win. And I agree with you in this regard. My party's got to reimagine.
This is
and
going
reinvent itself
nuts.
going forward.
I said, I wrote, hold on.
I wonder how long we'll have to wait for Trump.
The unity and
You did.
Lord knows. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while
losers and
probably.
winners and what they said. This is a big speech, Britt, for former President
Yeah,
Trump. As he
it
gets
really
ready
is.
to deliver this in front of a crowd, he's obviously taken the slings and arrows and everything that's been said, the fascism, all of the things we talked about tonight. But this moment is actually a moment to reach out.
It's an opportunity if he chooses to do that, but it's also 1:30 in the morning. So you got to wonder how many people are alive to hear him. But
Oh, they're there.
And
he's definitely
his
there.
a lot of
audience
people
is
are
there.
still
The
up.
question is, how much of the national TV audience?
I bet they're still in.
You know, I think back at the moment in Iowa, at the beginning of this process, Brett, when we were in a town hall with him, bless you, Brett, and he, you know, we asked him about all of this revenge stuff and that he was going to want retribution, and this is what everyone heard. And there were times when he had language that was that matched that, but he said that he wanted success to be his revenge, and that he wanted a successful America. And I would imagine that we're going to hear something along those lines tonight, but we'll see.
Brett, you wrote in your piece, you quoted one of those great old Republican presidents, H.W. Bush, who said that a campaign is a disagreement and an election is a decision. And decisions clear the way for harmony and peace. You know,
But listen, there are a lot of Thanksgiving tables that people are still going to have hard feelings after this election, more than any other election.
I have one of them.
And if you know,
Andrew Tate tweeted out that he's moving back to America.
of
course he is.
This is a chance to move forward, Brett. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say that one thing that can happen here, and it happened to Biden, in my view. When Biden was elected, we had every reason to believe that he would be this sort of moderate deal-making guy that he'd been when he was in the Senate. Yes, he's always followed sort of the drift of his party, but you know, he worked across the aisle with many senators, had Republican friends and so on. We thought that would probably be the kind of president he was. And then something happened. Trump went to Georgia and made a mess of that Senate, those two Senate races.
Oh my
Democrats
God.
took over control of the Senate. At which point, old Biden started getting, you know, these historical sugar plums dancing in his head. And
Oh my God,
a
what?
Very aggressive agenda.
Sure, there were articles about FDR.
I saw a tweet that I'm going to steal.
Next FDR, he's going to out Obama. Remember that?
Yep.
Well, and that, in my view, that was he would have been if the Republicans.
No, I'm not
had
going to steal it. I'm
maintained
not getting in
control
trouble
of the
for it.
Senate, first thing that wouldn't have happened.
Dude, I tweeted something and it got 120 likes in less than a minute.
Boogie, tweet
What?
Okay, tweet a picture of Donald Trump and say, he single-handedly stopped two different females from being
That
president.
happened to Biden.
Oh my God.
And then the historians came in and said, no, you could be bigger than FDR. So he says, fine, okay, I'll spend all the money. Then they cause inflation, and now they end
I
up
seen someone else tweet that, and I was going to steal it. I was like, nah, I don't want the heat, but Boogie will take the heat.
Looks like
Of
new
course.
President Trump, if he gets to 270, which we expect he will, fairly shortly. Yes, exactly. Has a moment to bring about the unity.
Oh,
that people
God,
expected
please
after the
let
last
us
election.
speak, man.
Of course, we would be kidding ourselves. To
He's
think
probably
that
waiting for that
there will be a tremendous
Kamala
response
call,
to this,
and she ain't
tremendous
calling.
backlash in a lot of corners of the country. For
Okay, so I had like 200. Listen, I tweeted, I said, honestly, Democrats deserve to lose this election. You tried to appeal to only the most extreme left. You have no policies, no personality, and you literally changed candidates halfway through. It is what it is. Do better next time. Now tell me that's not a banger tweet.
Minnesota and her running
I mean, it's good, but I was going for the meme.
up to 266.
Oh, yeah, I also did the meme.
226, but again,
No, I also did. Yeah, I posted two posts.
the 47th President of the United States. More Democracy 24 special coverage next.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. There's got to be somewhere else for a better Trump speech.
If you have generalized myasthenia gravis, picture what life could look like with Vyvgart Hytrulo.
PBS is playing music? What the fuck?
What else they gonna fucking play?
Hey, now that we called it, I wonder if they'll push the Google.
Surely they have.
Nope.
What? Why?
Nope. The Google's just still sitting there.
Yeah, nothing's really updating.
Yeah. They probably went to bed because they're like sour. Yeah, what song is PBS playing? Is it fucking
Just so you
End
know,
of the World as we know it?
20 minutes, 350,000 views. This tweet is going nuts. I don't know. I clicked off right away.
Yeah. Because I am a real American.
We still have 4,000 people here. And we have $3,300 in donations tonight, guys. I'm fucking exhausted. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's been fucking great tonight, man. Thank you, guys. By the way, if you became a member tonight, don't forget we have a members Discord. Me, Keem, Jordy, we're in there all the time. We're in voice chat. We're posting in text chat. Don't just be a member. If you want to get on the Discord, I recommend being PayPig. You'll get to interact with us a hell of a lot more. But however you choose to support us, come to the Discord. Come hang out.
Yeah, some of these streams are just music and shit playing.
Thanks, Misunderstood, for being there.
Hours now, but we had another political analyst come on and say something to the point of, the polling these days is.
Let's see what CNN's saying. Watch the ballots are processed in critical swing states. Really? I thought. Wait, this is not the live stream. I think this is a video. Let's go to the live stream. No, this is the live stream. Holy shit.
Really?
Weird. Okay. Dude, I gotta say, I'm falling apart. Trump better speak soon.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired.
I knew as soon as I told Wings he could go, he would go. I mean,
Yeah,
you guys can go if you want. I'm just gonna stay for the Trump thing.
No, man. You know me. I'm a fucking. I'm here for the long run.
Because I was gonna watch it like in my bed, no matter what. So I might as well just watch it here with y'all.
Yeah, I mean, if you go, I'll fucking go. But you know me. I'm 100% on board.
You. We got better. Mike's got better. AV did a great job. We're here. What I'm showing you is we as our crew, all of us, we have a plan. What are you going to do next 4 years?
This guy's always preaching. It's going to be a lucrative 4 years. I can tell you that much.
I hope I make plenty of fucking money. Let's go. I need to recoup them savings, man.
Please, God.
We got to refill the coffers, Keem. Let's go.
Let's go back to Fox News. Man, I want this speech.
6FTEVO super chatted $10. First time chatter.
like
First
he
time
could,
donor. W in the chat.
First time chatter, first time donor, W's in the chat. Thank you, boss. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh man, Andrew Yang. You know him?
Yeah.
He just tweeted out, defending democracy means accepting election results that don't go your way. Congratulations to Donald Trump. I hope that he brings people in the country together. Damn.
Huge, huge. They're solidifying it by accepting defeat.
Connor 118 super chatted $9.99. Drill baby drill.
By the way, Scuba Ryan posted Kamala Harris fan loses his mind after. I'm going to retweet on Drum Alert now.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let me see. Keemstar. I agree. Okay.
Somebody wanted me to show you this tweet too, by the way. Look at this. It's in the live chat when you get a chance.
Okay. Pulling it up now. Yeah. Damn, that's sad. That looks like a fucking funeral for real.
Imagine being so fucking brainwashed. You're sitting there bawling your eyes out. Holy shit.
I mean, like, some of them are like,
Soldier of Fortune 916 super chatted $10. Let's go Trump made me a millionaire the first go around. Round 2 make my kids millionaires too. Big W boys.
There's a lot of people that made money when Trump was in office. But, you know, a lot of them are like women crying because they can't get an abortion. And it's like, and they'll publicly say it. And it's like, dude, that's a private thing. Keep that to yourself. That's like, it's not a good look, bro. Like, don't be, come on.
And it didn't even change anything. Like, they could still just move to a different state that allows it because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I don't, so silly.
I'm sorry. I'm just going through Twitter looking for some things. Let's see what Elon's up to. Elon says the future is going to be fantastic now that his companies are safe from a lot of the bullshit that they were going to try to do. They were actively talking about like fucking having Elon arrested and doing all kinds of crazy shit to him, fuck up his companies, charge him with all kinds of crimes. Dude, Andrew Tate tweeted out something insane. They're cheering for something. Let's get over here.
Create these accents like, you better thank a union member, all of these things that she's done.
No, they're still just talking.
Oh, I just saw that Tate tweet. Holy fuck.
Yeah. You can't really scroll Twitter like you
Yeah,
used to.
you really can't.
Because, like, dude, I'd be scrolling Twitter and just like boobies will be on there. And it's like, dude, wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought that
yeah.
shit was shadow banned.
Yeah, Andrew Tate just got heavily into crypto and is promoting a crypto right now. And so I bet he probably banked on Trump winning a lot so he could make his money promoting that crypto. I fully expect your video, CoffeeZilla, on Andrew Tate's crypto. Am I still seething over that a little bit? Yeah.
Okay. So XQC cancels his 700K bet on Kamala Harris and crashes out. Ooh, this is going to be good, people.
Oh, these guys are looking more lively.
Yeah. Come on, Lickman. Drinking fucking caffeine over there. He's got the Red Bull. He's like, all right, we can do this.
Alan.
WRO.
Didn't need it.
Luxonix.
Oh my God.
Super chatted $10. Thank you for making this election tolerable. Sweating this one hard and Keem. Wings and Boogie as well as Camelot made this fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate you for being here with us and having the election with us.
Agreed. Didn't need it.
Jordy thinks you're from bed.
This guy's career is flashing in front of his eyes. At least you're not him, right?
Career. This guy's like 90 years old. His career's over. Okay, he's like making money. Oh, these guys.
Why do they say people are crashing out when they're not crashing out? Like XQC didn't even say anything.
Yes, Donald Trump. Yes.
As of right now.
Absolutely. There you go, guys. I don't know. Do we have something on the soundboard for that?
Yeah.
I thought we had
Donald Trump is the president-elect.
Yes, Donald Trump. Yes.
Yes. Count faster. That's funny.
Yeah, so it's him and Grover Cleveland are the only two presidents to serve two non-consecutive terms. That's interesting.
There's a crazy celebration going on over here. Let me check on what's going on.
Years ago, and for Democrats, they were projecting the possibility.
Oh, they just got the news that he
of running
won.
the table with battleground states. David Plouffe with Democratic campaign, of Harris' campaign, suggested that just yesterday. Now it is possible that Donald Trump runs the table with these states and builds on a big landslide electoral win. We don't know where the popular vote is going to finish out, but we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Brit Hume, will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he often counts for the fact that he had so much turnover in his first term, and in his term as president, by the fact that he didn't really know Washington, and he was new to this realm that he had come to win the presidency in, and he promises us that now he knows whom he wants to hire, now he knows the kind of people he wants to have around him. A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people he reaches out to and reaches out for in the days and weeks ahead as he builds his administration.
We're joined by Kayleigh McEnany, Trey Gowdy, and Katie Pavlich. Kayleigh, you've been a part of the last administration. You've seen you can see the joy in all these people's faces. Think about the angst and all that this campaign has been through. And now there is the prospect of creating what you want to create in a second administration. Your thoughts, 30,000 feet of this win.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts, an unlikely come-from-behind victory, and history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because this is a tectonic shift of the Republican Party. If all of this exit polling is true, you now have black voters, Latino voters, young voters coming in a way that we haven't seen the party bring in a very long time, and that's due to former President, now soon to be current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember having a conversation with Ivanka Trump in 2016 about his remarks. And before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B. Speech A was a more boisterous Trumpian speech. Speech B was a speech full of unity. And he looked up, Ivanka said, saw the faces of crying Hillary voters. He ripped up the boisterous speech and said he wanted to heal the nation. And the first words he said were an appreciation for Hillary Clinton, for her service to our country. And then he said, now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division. And he said, we are a party of all races, creeds, and religions. That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now is maybe ripping up that more boisterous speech and preparing to unite the country.
It's an amazing message.
I hope Kayleigh's right. I hope you're right. And we're gonna get a chance to see here in a minute. Trey Gowdy said something on your show the other day about how one of the things that you hope also is they're a little more prepared this time. They've got a great transition team, and they're going to need it. And I hope that there are a lot of people who want to go in and be helpful.
Trey?
Yeah, I think his transition team has done a wonderful job vetting potential candidates. And to Kayleigh's point, I think a liberated Donald Trump, he's never going to be on the ballot again. This is his last term. I think, Harold, he will surprise his detractors. I think he will be not anything like what his detractors have described him as being now that he is liberated. If I'm wrong, you can hold me to that. But I think he will. A liberated Donald Trump is going to shock his detractor.
He has said that the assassination attempts had an impact on him. We saw him in many ways return to the very rough and tumble style that we've seen in Donald Trump towards the end of this. But now he will take the stage tonight as the next president of the United States, and he will not be able to run again. Yeah. And I think that is another liberating factor potentially for President Trump. Katie.
We'll never underestimate the power of unfinished business. This is a president who has caught lightning in a bottle twice, and the second time around, he now has a MAGA mandate. He will have a Senate that he can use to push through his cabinet appointees, who can work with him on legislation, who could potentially replace a number of justices on the Supreme Court.
He could build a wall.
He could build a wall. He has a working group in Washington, D.C. We'll see what happens with the House, but he also has been working very hard on his transition, get the right people around him. He talks about the lessons he's learned about the first time in the White House. So this is a mandate tonight for him, and I think you should get a lot of credit for doing the work on the ground, going to these states to pull these Senate candidates across the line with them.
Ray, what do you think the analysis is going to be? There's going to be a lot of time to digest all of this. We're focused now on what the incoming president is going to say.
Hey, turn the volume down for a second.
What do you think the analysis is going to be on the Democratic Party? And
yeah.
I was just going to say, did you see Elon Musk tweet, "You are the media now"?
Yeah.
And I see a lot of people picking that up. But that you were entirely right. Again, and let me suck your dick as I usually do. But a few days ago, you said something that I immediately disagreed with, that Twitter is the media. And fuck all the other old school media. This is where you go for news.
Yes.
And Elon is saying it. And now everyone's picking it up. And you predicted that 2 days before Elon.
And we
even tweeted
called
it.
Drama Alert called the election before the mainstream media. And you know, there was someone in my chat that laughed at me just a couple nights ago, and they were like, the fact that Keem thinks that Twitter is news is funny. It's like, dude, where the fuck are you, bro? I may be 42 years old, but I am so much faster on what's really happening in this fucking world, and I always have. I'm the fucking trend king. I know what's going on at all fucking times. By the time you're wearing a certain fit, I already know that was popular 2 years ago in fucking West Hollywood. Like, motherfucker, you are so behind me. Like, come on, bro. Let's be real.
And this is why I go down on you every episode, like fucking Donald Trump goes down on the microphone.
Like, when
you know?
it comes to any fucking trend, any like thing that's happening in the future, I know. You want to know why? Because it's my literal job to know what's going on at all times in every aspect. That's my job. And before it was my job, I just want to know.
And Dr. Jill Biden, there will be thoughts about her. And I wonder how chilly that White House is going to be for the next 90 days as they try to figure it out.
And let me just say that as Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris will certify the election results on January 6th.
A lot of irony in that moment. Harold, your thoughts?
This is how our country is organized, and it's a great education, I think, for people who had very high passions in this race. There are Democrats who were fervently for Joe Biden. He performed poorly during a debate, and the party switched to Kamala Harris, and there was genuine excitement, I think, built over a period of time. And some of that excitement was an aversion and almost a dislike and a disdain for Donald Trump. But I hope it's a moment that we can all grow from, because if we don't, not in a selfish, partisan way, Democrats won't progress. And I don't think you can fly and soar as a great country unless you have both wings working together. And President Trump, tonight, I'm going to be interested in that tone. Kayla, I was reminded of your words, and reminded of what you said as you shared it. I remembered that story, and I hope and pray for the country tonight that President Trump, who has every right to be joyful, every right to celebrate, will give a speech with that tone tonight that in many ways could help him do all of the things that he campaigned on in this campaign.
What does this mean for the Never Trumpers, who are Republicans, and the Lincoln Project people, and Bill Kristol, and people like that who seem to abandon
I just shit on this fucking guy on Twitter. I was like looking all over for somebody on Twitter saying Trump wouldn't win at me so I could shit on them. And I found a motherfucker. All right, so this is yesterday. I tweet, vote Trump or World War III. And I truly believe that. He goes, you ignorant dweeb. Trump lost in 2020 and he will lose again. So I said, how we feeling now, dweeb? The shit's already popping. Oh God, I love this moment, people. I love it.
And by the way,
I absolutely fucking love it. We're gonna have to wait a while because listen, the only thing that's holding us up right now is Kamala is not making the fucking phone call. That's what's holding us up.
Yep.
Like, bitch, make the phone call already. Sorry, I shouldn't say bitch. Lady, make the phone call already. So they have not updated any of this, by the way. We have 94% reporting in Pennsylvania. Trump has already been announced as the winner of Pennsylvania. It's already done. It's donezo. So I don't know why it's not updated here, but that's 19 votes, electoral votes. So that brings it up to what is it? Help me with math. 248 plus 19.
I'm terrible at math. You're asking the wrong person.
It's a 7. It's 257. No. 267. And then Michigan, yeah, it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. It's a full wrap.
I'm just saying, be a gracious winner and let's move the country forward. I agree, and I know you will. That was my only.
There
point.
is 600,000 people watching this stream.
I wrote a piece on FoxNews.com October 11th saying he's going to have a narrow landslide. I think he's felt that for a while.
267.
But he wanted to go and earn it.
And I even think the people around him have to be gracious too. I think he will. I know him as well as you, but I think the people around him can be gracious as well.
We can always hope.
No, well, that comes from the top.
Once more,
Oh,
I just
come
want to say
on.
how much
Talk
money was
already.
spent on this election. $15.9 billion worth of bill.
Wow.
B, if you spent $1,000 a day for 2,740 years, that would be $1 billion. It was 16 times that. What has been spent on every race, presidency, the whole deal. $16 billion. And here we are.
What is that, a check you can write to for every American? What did you
About
say?
$50, if not $40.
$50.
But I just want to say, every presidential race has a medium. You know, you go back to television, cable.
Oh my God, Brantley is a legend. We're gonna make Brantley fucking famous. Oh my
Yes, you do.
God, Brantley is hilarious. Look what Brantley tweeted. Oh, this is so funny. Kamala is now actually going to work for McDonald's. Oh my God. Chat, gas this one up. Give Brantley some love on this one. She crushed.
Good.
She crushed. That is funny. I'm so proud of my girl. I love you. I know you're watching. Love you, baby. That's funny.
So funny.
She probably stole it from someone.
And I think, well, whatever you think of the guy, you got to.
That's funny. I don't care.
I mean, the adversity he's faced, everything we've seen in other presidencies and other political figures who've gone through all kinds of trouble are pale in comparison to what he's been put through.
No, I
Maybe it's time for his enemies to stop it.
Not only that, but the energy that he has is truly amazing. He's the Energizer Bunny. Let's check in with Aisha Housing. Speaking of the Energizer Bunny, at Trump headquarters in West Palm. Aisha, this has been a big night all night long. I'm sure it's really getting fever pitch now.
A big night, Brett and Martha, a long campaign for the former president, for all of us, the press corps that have been following him around now for more than a year. The crowd went absolutely nuts when Fox News called it here, and people were hugging each other, they were high-fiving each other, that people were on FaceTiming.
Shit, we called it a good 30 minutes before Fox
Couldn't
News.
believe it that this
Yep.
happened tonight and they didn't have to wait.
CNN still hasn't called
We
it.
are now awaiting the former president to take the podium. He is here in the building, as is his running mate, now Vice President-elect J.D. Vance. They're backstage. We were told they were going to come out as soon as the election was called, and so now we're just waiting. We asked for a 2-minute warning. I don't know if we're going to get one, but hopefully we will see him soon. And so I just want to add a little bit of perspective, just as a Capitol Hill reporter that's been covering the former president for a while. When I came to Congress 3 years ago, talked privately with many powerful Republicans who did not want to see the former president back in Washington, and then to see the legal battles that he went through and Republicans having to stand up for him.
Well,
and
to be fair, guys, the decision desk called it before Drumler, to be fair.
Yeah.
And that's what I needed to call it.
came back to Washington in the spring and went to the RNC and claimed the nomination. This is the greatest comeback that I've ever witnessed personally myself. And so I look forward to seeing what he says to the country here tonight and to his supporters. Back to you.
Aisha, thank you. The Harris team is now texting to say Vice President Harris will speak tomorrow, and that will be her response to the election results. That's all we have from the Harris team, which is really strange. I mean, from a PR perspective, Dan?
No, I also just think it's a shame, because I remember when John Kerry did this to George W. Bush in 2004, and you work so hard, and I know that they're disappointed, but you should concede and let your opponent have their election night, and let everybody that's there at Trump, at Mar-a-Lago, where are they? They're in Palm Beach.
They're in West Palm at the convention center.
At the convention center, like, let them have their moment without anyone. Like, I remember Andy Card.
She can't
had to
speak.
come in
She's
and say,
drunk right now, people.
yes, we know we won,
Oh.
but
She's
we
like
have to
Dave.
wait until John
She is
Kerry
like
concedes,
Dave.
and then we all had to traipse back in the next morning and wait and you don't get that moment. I don't think it's right. And
that's not to say there's not going to be a phone call. There could be a phone call tonight, but she's not.
I guess we don't need to. I'll only. You can look at us. We don't have to look at MAGA hats. You know,
nobody needs
like
to hear from her. So
as long as we can hear it.
I would do it tonight.
I mean, they had that whole setup in front of
Get it over with.
Yes, all of her people were already there.
Everybody was there, and it does feel like you want to just collect the moment and do it the way that
But they
people
were,
used to.
they were holding out hope. They were holding out hope that the blue wall could somehow come together, but it's going to be a red wall.
90 minutes before that, they were told to go to bed.
I got that text.
90 minutes before all of this, Jen O'Malley Dillon, the Harris campaign person, said everyone can go to bed and come back tomorrow. So
she didn't even address her own supporters. We want her to call President Trump. She didn't talk to the people who were assembled there for hours for her.
Good point.
It just seems very ungracious. By the way, it ended up being a very bad split screen. You probably couldn't see it in here, but they're filing out, and he's expanding his folks, and they're all excited for him. Look, I think that Kamala Harris is a sign of the times, but I think that Trump's a metaphor for the country. And when he says we don't surrender, fight, 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 we get back up, I just think I think that's who it is. The other thing I just want to say, maybe it's as a Catholic, maybe it's just as a Trump supporter, maybe it's just as a flawed human being. We all get second chances in this life. Rarely do we get a second chance as big as this one. And I have got to believe the man that I know and that Kaylee worked with is going to work with a certain alacrity and energy to get things done very quickly. What he can do through executive order, what he could do with the Congress, bringing in the governors. No one gets a second chance this big in their lives and just puts it on the shelf like it's a trophy or a gold star. He's going to use that as a platform for good and undo some of these bad policies, and I think do even better. You know, these celebrities, these athletes, he's got job creators and innovators. He's got Elon Musk and Dana White. He's got people who make stuff, who people say, wow, there's an American success story, and he's going to bring them aboard.
So Vice President Harris has now encountered what is known as the Van Buren curse. It's the failure of the vice president to get to the presidency. Only two have done it, and that is Martin Van Buren in 1836 and George H.W. Bush in 1988. You know, the question is what the Republican Party looks like now. And Kaylee, it's a multiracial party, to your point. It's working class, and maybe it's the future. I mean, it's Elon Musk. It is Joe Rogan and podcasts. It is, you know, there's an opportunity here on both parties to realign and change.
There are going to be a lot of conversations that go on to that end. Who is the next standard bearer for president? Is it J.D. Vance? Is he the one who picks up the torch after a 4-year legacy-defining term with the success that Kellyanne's describing? Is it J.D. Vance that picks it up? There's going to be a conversation about ground game. I mean, Kamala Harris over the weekend, they were saying they were knocking 1,000 doors a minute, and I have no reason to doubt that. It was an extraordinary ground game, but do ground games matter as much as podcasts? As much as real, authentic, viral moments like President Trump on the garbage truck, or President.
Okay, you guys want to see something funny?
Yep.
All right. Got to go back to that Joe Rogan headquarters. HQ. Okay.
Yeah, I'm tuning in to see how bad the young turrets are melting down, and it's okay. It's not great.
Okay.
They're coping pretty hard.
Check out this. The electoral map if you're at Diddy's house. Because you've been drugged.
There is a YouTuber, he's pretty famous on TikTok, that I follow, and he just made a video, I retweeted, and he said all these celebrities that were blackmailed to support Kamala.
Should we just watch it?
Yeah. Let's see what you think about this. I think it's interesting.
I don't know how Wings always ruin shit. It's so crazy.
He's got a sixth sense about it.
What the fuck?
You'll see a shirtless man. Scroll up a little more.
Okay. This is your Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Am I on your Twitter? I'm so fucking confused. Okay, now I am.
Yeah.
This guy.
There he is.
There, huh? But now that that's over, I wonder if over the next few days or weeks, all the celebrities that were paid or blackmailed to promote Kamala, if they're just going to start releasing the videos or, documents of them being at the Diddy parties as kind of like punishment. Like, sorry, we paid you a bunch.
Alex W. Super
keep this
chatted
secret,
$10.
Trump is live.
Trump is live.
Oh, God.
clung to the nomination and hidden his condition with a lot of help.
Where is he live at?
An open nominating process and gotten a more attractive nominee.
Are they trolling?
Everybody looks like they're getting ready, and the curtains are opening and shit. But I don't know.
Yeah. Dude, JD Vance is our new vice president. That's wild.
Dude, he's a smart guy.
He called Donald Trump the H word, man. It's so crazy to see him bend the fucking knee, ain't it?
Well, he didn't believe in him at first because he's a hardline Republican, and then he realized, wait, Trump is actually our guy.
Well, he saw the way the wind was blowing. The Republican administration was changing irrevocably forever after the Tea Party. He's a fucking wannabe. He's a fucking fair weather Republican. I feel like he could have done better than JD Vance as a VP, but you know.
Listen, I didn't know Vance from shit until he was like called. I've heard of him. I maybe have seen him in a couple interviews. But dude, once the spotlight was on him, man, that guy is fucking good.
Well, I hope he learns to order donuts.
Dude, you ever hear of JD Vance in these fucking interviews when they hit him with hard shit? Bro,
I've seen him order donuts. He's I'll have 2 glazed and whatever's normal. The bitch doesn't know what normal is? At a donut shop? What the fuck?
I don't eat donuts, Boogie.
Well, yeah, but you would know how to order donuts still.
I don't know.
Bro, I'm dying over here. What the fuck? Come on, Trump.
You got to get a purpose and a message.
Yes, chat. My deciding factor on whether or not he should be VP is whether or not he can order fast foods.
We'll figure it out this time.
Oh, he is coming.
So the Carnage speech got a lot of attention at the inauguration.
They got their phones out and shit.
Do we think that this speech...
I was going way back.
I got to piss real quick.
We're actually told that the teleprompters have been removed from the stage, so we could be in for a long haul here. We don't know. But what do you think? You know, he's coming, but there may not be
I'm saying he goes off the teleprompter anyway, but he, the other night at the Al Smith dinner, he was upset that there were teleprompters, because he doesn't want to use them.
Right. So, Dana, what does this speech look like?
This one right now?
Yeah.
I think look, I don't know. He's one of the most unpredictable people, too. So I think that's why we're all here, and I'm wide awake, and I've been awake for almost 24 hours now. And I am curious to see. I think I wasn't just thinking about this speech. I'm thinking about the inauguration speech, which would be 8 years since Carnage speech. He has a wide range of the types of speeches that he can give. If you think even within a speech, there's range. If you think about the RNC convention, it started off with like, oh, wow, yeah. And then after a while, it was like, wow, he's still talking. It was like so long, and it kind of got off script, and people thought, oh, he kind of lost opportunity. But he didn't. I think if you look at these people who would take off work, drive somewhere in the middle of the night to go and get in line to wait for hours, to then stay at a rally for hours, and part of the things he has done as well is created this camaraderie amongst people so that you could go to a place where you're not afraid to wear your red MAGA hat, and you could say, I'm not the crazy one. I'm not the only one who thinks the way that I do. I can actually have friends, and that doesn't mean that there shouldn't be outreach to the other side. I believe in love thy neighbor. I love all of that. But he has created something special here, so I kind of want him to take a victory lap tonight. I don't think this is necessarily the moment for unity, especially when she won't even concede and give him the night to celebrate.
Kellyanne, you were looking at the popular vote. He's still up, and could finish up.
And part of it is because he did run up the totals in places I was looking at, even the rural counties in Pennsylvania. He was going to win them.
No
by
change in the map.
double digits, but he won them that much more.
But he's up 5 million
running up the totals
votes
in Florida, which was a swing
on
state not that
Kamala.
long ago, over 1.1 million votes or so. Haley, right, your home state. And this is, look, I think that when the Democrats take a look at this candidacy, it's not going to be that she had too much time, not enough time. She's just a flawed candidate. She doesn't speak well. She doesn't work hard. I'm not being mean or partisan. I don't know why the country would have rewarded this candidate with the big job. when she couldn't make the case, what she does as vice president that affects our lives in a positive way, she was given that opportunity. I personally would like to thank the women of The View tonight for asking this question, for having her on. Oprah, we see you, and so on and so forth. People who thought they were
Pescatore said Google got pissed and rage quit. It wouldn't surprise me.
She's not.
Yeah.
It's the opposite for Trump.
It's already announced
they
everywhere.
Make him something he's not. Take that one word, take that one line, take that cherry pick this, that, the other. You never get the essence. I
What's
go back,
CNN
does everybody
saying?
remember 5 years ago, so Laurel and Yanny?
Trump wins
Or Laurel
Pennsylvania
dress,
4
you
minutes
hear
ago.
Laurel, I hear Yanny. You see the blue dress, I see yellow dress.
4
We all
minutes
look
ago,
at the same
people.
thing. That's the way Donald Trump is in this country. There are people who look exactly the same person, and they see two different vistas. I think it's time that we try to see one. Look, I don't know who said it earlier. I'm a little worried about the reaction of the Democrats and the common people
Republicans
here. I'm
flip the
very worried.
Senate.
I think that there are a lot of unhinged people across the political spectrum, and we gave very little quarter to how many anti-Kamala voters.
Damn,
are out
they've
there.
only
I
made
wanna
a
hear the
few
words of
tweets and they're all
racism,
Trump
sexism,
supporting.
it's eyesight and hearing. We were
How come they're
listening
not
and
announcing when
watching
fucking
her.
Kamala wins some shit?
And I'm very worried that we've not
Weird.
talked a lot about how
Mr.
violent
Dapperton
people
super
are.
chatted
Maybe
$10.
and angry
There is a
because she
absolutely
lost.
free game on Steam called Skull Stompers where you can play as Trump beating up furries. I just made it, check it out. It's on Steam. Free. It's called Skull Stompers.
And
Sweet.
Joe Scarborough saying, we weren't raised like this. Who raised these people? So I can only imagine what tomorrow is going to look like.
I will say when we talk about The View, what comes to
Reddit
mind
mods are
is the
freaking out.
carnage speech that President Trump gave at his inauguration.
Try real
And my mind automatically went to the unity speech that Biden gave, and he mentioned unity a half dozen times. But when you think about what we got over 4 years, there was the garbage comment that didn't come in isolation. There were all kinds of comments. Neanderthal was one of the first words he used to describe those who opposed his COVID edicts. The Mark Cuban comment, he was an official surrogate of the Kamala campaign. And for, as mean as some of President Donald Trump's tweets have been and people have problems with it, one thing I've challenged Democrats to find is one example of him disparaging the country. half
Boogie,
the
read
country, and
this.
that's something he
Boogie,
has
read
not
this.
done. And
Reading
so
it.
I expect you'll hear a
It's an
unifying tone,
unhinged
and I
Reddit
expect you're
post.
going to be
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay. You can't see it? Okay.
No, okay. I had my husband make us up go bags weeks ago. I hoped, manifested, wished every day that we'd never have to use them.
Declan
but
Black
here we
super
are.
chatted $13.12. Just want to say this has been a really fun night.
Thanks,
Great
man.
job staying up, Keen. Also, keep up the redemption arc, Boogie. I have
Thank you,
been
man.
liking you a lot more later. Really happy for you, man. Trump is
Thanks,
the 47th president. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm just completely numb. I thought I'd be a mess right now, but nothing. I haven't even cried. My husband, on the other hand, is wailing, screaming, banging his head off the kitchen cabinets. He has a history of self-harm, and I'm terrified he's about to relapse. Our daughters are crying and asking if they're safe. We had to compose ourselves and tell them that no, they're not safe. We're not as a family. Our lives here in this city are over. We've both lived here since birth, multiple generations of family born here. But we can't and we won't let our trans daughters be taken from us. And that's exactly about what's supposed to happen under Trump, Vince. I need to cry right now, but I just can't. I feel like I'm living a nightmare.
Oh God. Imagine being that radicalized. Jesus, man.
Dude, that's Reddit for you. Reddit's like evil. Like if you ever go on Reddit, it's just like like what is it? It's like Looney Tune left people everywhere, and they're all Looney Tune.
It doesn't matter if they're left or right. Everybody on Reddit's just fucking Looney Tunes, man. It's just bizarre.
Well, they banned every single right-leaning conservative board that existed. So
That's true, yeah.
Look what we got. We got Trump getting ready to read his speech. Is going
Grumpy
down.
Sniper super chatted $10. Hodge Twins said Kamala just conceded in a phone call to Trump.
Yeah,
Also,
okay.
Tipster is still
Called
coping. Look at his posts.
Okay. Reports that Kamala conceded.
It's official. ZZ super chatted $10. Keemstar, please have local bond by playing Rust together. Insane content to be had. Love the stream and let's get back to real America.
All right.
Voters, he resonated with communities, rural.
Guys, when Trump is speaking, I'm going to pause alerts, all right? When Trump is speaking, there'll be no alerts. I'll unpause it as soon as we're done. So any donos that come in during Trump speaking will be played after he's done, all right? So you can still donate. It just, you won't hear it at that moment. You'll hear it when he's done. I'll unpause it then.
Party and my friends, and for that matter, Republicans alike, that we're all able, once we get past the moment here, the 24 hours of excitement and joy and celebration.
Keep your eye on that. Why? Still looking at Twitter and shit.
Ever come to existence. He'll celebrate 250 years of its own.
There's a lot going on, man.
Slardic super chatted $12.92. Waking up to Trump winning? Hell yeah. Kamala can go and switch to cashew diet.
So much, and it was presented as if, you know, you're a woman.
All right, boys. Keem, Boogie, I'm going to hop off.
Thanks for coming, brother. I really appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, just send me a message if you want me to hop back on sometime.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely will. See you, man.
Bye, buddy. Thank you, chat. Love you.
And I think it just goes to show that that kind of, you know, manipulating, it doesn't win.
And narrow casting.
Dude, that guy that I said, how we feeling now, Dewey blocked me.
Of course he did.
You're unable to view this post because the account owner limits who can view their post.
Oh, that's so fun. Oh, maybe they went to private.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they just can't handle the fucking heat. Oh my God, I saw somebody say rooting for a military coup. What? What?
Where?
It's, hold on. Reddit lies.
Oh my God, Reddit.
Yeah, look, Reddit, rooting for a military coup, to be honest. Oh my God, what's wrong with you? You didn't like it the last time when you called it a coup?
Your conscience on abortion, and you can vote separately or similarly for president. The presidential race was not a proxy for your position on abortion. By the way, somebody sent me the statistics. Over $500 million spent on ads about abortion. $500 million in this country out of the $16 billion Brett is talking about. $37 million for pro-lifers. The rest was the pro-choicers. I mean, it's just insane amount of money.
So we've spent a lot of time talking about markets tonight and the betting markets. Trey, at this point, it's at about 66% that Republicans...
They really thought they had something when they started campaigning about abortion. They really thought they had something.
Look at these coattails with not only the popular vote, but what could be...
Bitcoin just reached a record high at 73,000 coin.
Wow.
Breaking, CNN just declared the election a tie. This is an actual screen cap.
What?
He will deal with the border. He will deal with tax is coming up. There is a plan being formulated by Mike Johnson right now, and John Thune or John Cornyn or whoever becomes the majority leader. The mistakes of 2016, I think we were surprised that he won. I'm not saying he was surprised, but others were surprised. The other thing I will remind you, Brett, when he wanted to...
Dude, looking at the front page of CNN, it says Trump's edge grows in race to 270. They're still not fucking calling it.
I wish my Democrat friends would say the same thing about him and say enough is enough. Drop the cases in New York.
Are they retarded? Are they really
Yes.
doing that? Hold on.
They're trying to milk every last fucking ad buy that they can get.
They got to be live, right?
Dylan, who sent out
Surely.
a memo to her staff tonight, laying out what they see ahead in the coming days and hours. And my colleague
in history, and when you look at the numbers tonight, excuse me. If that happens, so the rest of them wouldn't matter. I don't mean your votes don't matter in those other states, but in terms of the path to 270, if he holds those leads he has right now in those two states, which are healthy leads, she cannot afford to lose that.
Okay. I got to get back.
But Sam Brown was left essentially, he was not going to win.
He was not on anybody's list. Likely switch.
Not getting much money or attention.
No, but I think he's a competent candidate. Once again, we have.
By the way, there's Sam Brown right there, 48.1 to 47.2, 80% in over Jackie Rosen.
How much?
The news are understanding that candidate quality matters.
Yep.
In this cycle, Republicans in the Senate races in particular fielded some pretty darn good candidates that gave them a shot in states where Republicans often face an uphill battle. And the fact that, it looks like it won't be just a squeaker.
9 seconds ago from Dromler, Kamala Harris has called Donald Trump to concede. Congratulate him, reports say.
Wow.
Retweet. It's over.
Yep.
Let me see.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
It's happening.
President-elect Donald J. Trump, First Lady Melania Trump, and the Trump family, accompanied by Vice President-elect J.D. Vance, Second Lady Usha Vance, along with friends and campaign staff.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I'm free. And I won't forget.
We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We fucking did it.
Deaf Noodles super chatted $20. MAGA.
Guys, I'm gonna pause alerts, all right? I'll unpause them in a second.
God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of
I waited for this moment for 4 long years.
Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. An American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the
Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
You're welcome.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory.
You're welcome, Trump.
We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And, winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
Wow, that's good.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family. my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fun. He's still like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wow. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her, she's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania, campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC. And came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody.
Okay, I'm actually tapping out. You have a great night.
Sports.
Game.
And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy. What he does, he gets these fighters, and
we lost
they
Boogie.
really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana,
please. Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen any young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from the campaign. 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great, great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Amazing, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, this means a lot to me. This means a lot to me. 12 years ago, in 2012, Woody's Gamertag asked me in a private Skype call who I thought the next president of the United States would be. And I told him Donald Trump. This was in 2012. He laughed at me, Thought I was trolling, but I wasn't. Then he proceeded to go on PKA and tell everyone the story that I told him the next president would be Donald Trump, and they all laughed at me. That video exists. It's online. The next president of the United States was, in fact, Donald Trump. In 2014, I came out to endorse Donald Trump. Got a lot of shit for it. Everyone thought I was crazy. I tweeted out, if Donald Trump was the president, the middle class would make way more money. I honestly think he will keep jobs in America. Donald Trump quote retweeted me. My handle back then used to be KEEMSTAR X. He quote retweeted me and said, so true, so easy. Then in 2015, Donald Trump announced that he would be running for the presidency. In that announcement speech was when he came down the escalator and, you know, he had the controversial take about we need to close the border. They're bringing drugs over. They're bringing money. The whole world at that time was against Donald Trump. I defended Donald Trump. I said this, which Donald Trump himself, again, quote retweeted me. Mexican criminals are coming into the United States? Yes. Did Donald Trump say we need to stop them? Yes. Did he say Mexicans are good? Yes. Racism? No. And he quote retweeted me. And then I was fighting with someone and he quote retweeted that as well. I am no grifter. I'm not ooh, people are going this way, so I'm going to go this way. I have opinions. I express them. And I've felt for well over a decade that Donald Trump would be the greatest president. And from 2016 to 2020, we had nothing but wins for America. And this was at a time where the whole world was lying. I supported Trump and defended Trump publicly when platforms were banning influencers that did so. I watched as fellow content creators and influencers were worried about getting shadow banned and banned so they would support Hillary or Biden or whatever. I lived through all this fake bullshit just to have this massive win in the end. If you believe in something, then stick to it. If you truly believe it, there isn't a damn fucking person on this planet that can fucking convince you otherwise. And if you find out people around you are convincing you to change your opinion all the fucking time, then you don't own your own brain. Someone else does. Tonight, the good guys won. Thank you for watching.
In 2024, it's the ultimate fight. Trump and Kamala.
Click the wrong fucking song. Thank you for watching the election stream with us this evening. We appreciate it. We're going to have 4 great fucking years. Thank you guys, and good night.